Anyway, what's up, party people? How y'all doing out there tonight, this morning, wherever you're living? Peace to you, love to you, prosperity to you. Let's put this on the big screen. This is the topic today. African Americans are delineating from FBA's ADOs as Solon, Moors, Hotep, Israelites, Pretendians, Tethers, and all other pseudo spiritual community, conscious community, provocateurs and detractors, right? This is the first topic addressing all the misinformation, all of the supremacy. So we want to debate this. We want people to provide receipts, and we want to have an organized structured live with some decorum and with some line of questioning. So tap the screen for me. I'm gonna be introducing the live again. I know we're just now starting off. Let me set the vibes. Yeah, so I've been very busy. I actually had a debate set up for today that I got flaked on with. This is the third time this week I've actually been flaked on with the debate, even though I did have a successful encounter with a pseudo pretendian. When it comes to substantiating that black people are indigenous to America, they can never do it with me. And yeah, even though I get flaked on, right? This has been, like I said, the third time I've got flaked on. What does that mean when it comes to these people wasting my time? Well, these presentations, they're still here, right? They're still loaded up. The information, the receipts, they're readily available. Y'all, I just deleted really blindly because I was tired of I was tired of having so many receipts, but they was like from the last it was like from like 2003 and 4 and all that shit. But I literally erased 2000, like over 2,500 receipts, and I still got 2,500 left. So I'm not really playing with this. It's the only part we just got to get around is like working through how to, like, the kind of the algo is set up with how it kind of likes to perpetuate misinformation, fanaticism, and sensationalism. That's the main thing, right? And then when it comes to that, that's really our fault when it comes to us as people and what we subscribe to. So I think this was the trashiest receipt that I had. Is this even it? Oh yeah, here's it. So this is really the dagger right here. This part of the dagger, and we should all know this. Okay, bet. Appreciate you coming up. Let's go ahead and address this backdrop dance. So this is the backdrop.
What?
Yeah, what up now? African Americans are delineating from FBA, Solon, ADOS, Moors, Hotep, Israelites, and Pretendian Tethers. Right. I'll also add with this the spiritual community and the conscious community, which has been hijacked by grifters. So
What
yeah,
is a grifter?
a grifter is somebody who's scamming on the credulous and naive for coin. So
Honestly,
you
the
believe?
heritage could align with that. It
Say again.
depends. It depends. I don't believe that Israelites is, but I do. Maybe, yes.
What's your ethnicity?
I am black and white.
Okay.
But yeah,
Continue
maybe
your point.
a
Go
lot of
ahead.
black people have heritage that connects to Israelites, that connects to Moors, but they are not the original people that were that. That is true.
You said
They were
okay.
not Israelites. I mean, they did actually originate from Ethiopia, but yeah.
Okay. So this is the question that I have. I think it's on. I'm not sure if it's on this one or the other backdrop. But so this is the question, kind of where I get my understanding of a person. How do humans come to be from your perspective in studies?
Say that one more time, sorry.
How do human beings come to be? How do they come about from your perspective in your research?
Well, Jesus Christ formed the first man out of the dirt from the ground, and I believe that he is God and he is king. And it states that, and other likely comes from a mother's womb that has genetics that co-aligns with how they're born. So that's in human reproductive systems. That's why.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so this is what we're gonna have to do. So, okay, and I will preface with this. I do have a contentious perspective, right? And this is the reason why I want to preface, because if I don't, then it kind of like I lose my little foretelling little skill that I have. But I kind of make people crash out, and I'm not gonna, get out of line. I'm not gonna get boisterous, disrespectful. I'm just gonna present information. But in my experience, I find out that people who are believers, they kind of go through cognitive dissonance when contrary evidence is proposed, That's kind of substantiated in front of their face. They're not really able to accept it because, unfortunately, they're not critical thinkers. Kind of having to have a belief system that kind of retracts or deters them from actually being critical thinkers. So I just wanted to preface with that. I hope you don't, hope you're like
How is
able.
that? How is that?
How is what? Oh, with
How
that last
does
sentence.
how does religion that believes in a true Lord Jesus Christ make someone not able to be critical thinkers?
Okay, perfect. So the operative word that you just used in that sentence would, for me, be belief, right? So we got to break down this word belief by its definitions, by its true meaning. Belief is to accept, trust, have faith, and confidence. And all these words, those four words I just mentioned, they're all used interchangeably and synonymous with each other because that's how they define each other from their etymology. So when you're saying you believe something, you're saying you have trust, faith, confidence in it, not knowing.
100%.
Right. And that's the
But you can know by
distinction.
historical evidence, and that if it co-aligns with what we have today, which is proof, then it has proof.
Well, unfortunately, when it comes to evidence, which is kind of aligned with kind of like the opposite side, fact, truth, and objectivity, we don't have that. And actually, it kind of
You gonna give me? All right.
hold on, but just let me land. And this is why I say, like, contrary to that story, right? So the creation story, if we're going off, I'm assuming the biblical narrative because this is where Jesus gets his introduction. Theologically, chronologically, the story is dated approximately 10,000 years ago. It's normally 6,000 years ago.
Two
We'll say
thousand years ago, brother.
we'll say 10,000 years ago, right? So give it 10,000 years ago. We have evidence of humans being here archaeologically, anthropologically, genetically, biologically prior to that said time, right? Which actually uh, 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 is distinct from what the biblical narrative
God
says.
bless you, brother.
You gonna crash out? Well, I saw you. I tried to tell them, so I tried to preface with it, you know what I'm saying? So they didn't crash out, but even then, it's what you got to do. I was trying to get that money, I was trying to get it. But I wasn't even going to stop there, y'all. Trust me, I wasn't going to stop there. It always happens. I never get my rocks off with these pseudos. All right, let me put my big shit in the backdrop. What's good, y'all? Listen, we dealing with a phenomenon, right? And it's actually detrimental. When we talk about this, like I said, that's the question that I'm going to present right there every time. It's like, how do humans come to be? How do humans come to be? If you would like to answer that for me, then appreciate it. We got Mia Manifest. Appreciate you for coming up here, Mia Manifest. Let me put it back on the backdrop. And how are you, Mia? What's your ethnicity for us?
I'm Nigerian.
Nigerian. Big up Nigeria. All right. So yeah, this is a backdrop right here. This is African Americans are delineated from FBA, ADOS, Solon, Moors, Hoteps, Israelites, Pretendians, tethers. These are the tethers. The African Americans are saying these people are the tethers. Since you're from Nigeria, from the continent, I'm sure you
Mhm.
probably had some contention with FBA.
Oh yeah, I just got off a panel with one.
Hmm.
And I'm trying to remember. I requested on your panel because I'm trying to remember that you guys exist. For real, because the way they speak to you, it would make me not want to speak to anybody again, honestly.
Crazy.
You know, because they're so hateful.
And remember this: the internet is not a real place. It's a
Yeah.
real place, but the how things are perceived is definitely engineered that way. Like I seen it. Like I'm in Houston, right? And the rodeo is going on right now. And they're pushing so much propaganda about black people at this rodeo, about how they dressing, how they acting, and everything else. And it's online going crazy. I'm like, it's just easy for a narrative to get pushed with propaganda. You suppress one thing, amplify whatever you want pushed, and there you go. But I don't think if I haven't seen FBA. I think that I don't get me wrong. I seen Tariq Nasheed live, but I think when I came to grips with FBA was this: they had to say it to me 2,700 times, but they don't have a leader. Tariq Nasheed is not a leader, and then so right there they don't have any foundation, and their foundation is based on their website, which is in fiction. And then outside of
Mhm.
that, their main thing that they're pushing is delineation. We got to look at like what that is, because to these people, it's, I mean, by definition, it would be how you portray something, describe something, or how you would border something. So now they're trying to make a border. You can't make a border between. Ultimately, what they're saying is culture,
Mhm.
because culture is, you don't own it. is shared, and if once it's out there, it's out there. So delineation for these people, it looks like xenophobia. That's
Yeah.
what it looks like. That's the act of it, and like ultimately, they only exist to be online, waiting, baiting for continental Africans or blacks of the diaspora to fall for this and speak back, and then they want them to say something like about the Black American experience, so they can then like feel like they have validity for their argument, and it just goes cyclical. But yeah, I think they're baseless. I don't think they're gonna go nowhere. They don't have any point. They're not political. They're not
Yeah,
social.
they're not they don't even they don't have the structure, they don't have the etiquette, they don't have the education. And it's just like and they don't listen. Like it's like one of the main things, even to stand your ground in any sort of like white collar political position, you have to have some level of like decorum and of course receipts, like you say up there. But like it's just like constant vitriol, just hate, hate, hate. That's all I get out of these conversations. I come up, I say, hey guys, I respect you. I respect your culture. I respect your background. I was raised with Black American or African. I was raised with African American. I'm just going to say African American. I was raised with those people, right? And I love those people, right? But now all of a sudden everything is just like changing. They're changing the definition of every fucking thing. Some people are saying that they're indigenous to America. They have no association to Africa. And it's like this vitriol. And I respect Black American or African American culture because you guys have created something out of a resistance, and that is something admirable. But to say that you don't want to be connected to something that's so ancient, a continent that is so ancient and has such a rich history, and the only thing you know about it is the worst stuff, that's just sad to me. And it's just raccoonery. It's nothing else, because when they speak, you hear all the things that YT people have planted about the continent of Africa. That's all I hear.
Yep. And I feel like those profiles and content creators, they're picked up in the algorithm and they're amplified. You know, 'cause but like you said, they expose themselves. That's the best part about it. They're so uneducated. They literally expose themselves. Like I figured out probably last week before I introduced my next guest. I figured it out like when somebody comes up to my panel and I ask them their ethnicity, if they say African American, I could automatically give them a follow.
Yeah, because it's rare now. On this app, it's rare to hear it.
Yeah, and then it's like I remember it was a while, probably like a year and a half ago, when we were struggling to get these people just to identify as black because they was under some Moorish psyop thinking that black meant something in law. It never did, but once we got through breaking that down, now they're saying they're Black Americans, but they have to understand that black is synonymous with Africa.
Yeah.
No, it's
I
not, bro.
agree. May I
Okay,
say
hold on.
The
something?
Perfect.
I'm
term, the
Let's
sorry.
term
wait. Just wait
black
a second.
started in
Hold on. Let me
America.
introduce
How
you.
did
Let me
it?
introduce you. You don't got to
How
interrupt.
is it attached to
Okay, let
Africa?
me introduce you. Let's do it right, brother.
It
I
did
understand
not
you have
start
contention.
it didn't start in America.
You got contention. I understand. Let's get to it. So let me first ask you, what's your ethnic group?
American.
Your ethnic group is not a nationality, sir. See, that's what I'm talking about. What's your
Bruh,
ethnicity,
how is
sir?
we from Africa though? Like, why do
You're
you
hold
keep
on. You're
saying like
deflecting. You're
y'all
deflecting.
only
Let the
white
host.
people
Let the
said
host
that,
host.
and then
Let the
y'all
host
ran
host.
with it on God.
Let the host host. Because I promise I'll get you there if you're gonna have the patience to.
Then y'all
What's your
leave Africa talking about its riches. Like, how y'all leaving
they don't
y'all
have the
home coming over
ability.
here with
They don't
us
See,
have the
for
all
this
y'all
ability.
can
the
say is
motherland? Come
disrespectful
on now.
stuff. Say
Y'all not
something
making that shit
intelligent
make
that is not
sense.
an insult.
They
Say
don't have the
something that is not
capability.
an insult.
They don't
Y'all
have the
gotta make it add
capability.
up though. That
See?
don't
So
be
listen, so
adding up
listen,
at
so
all.
but
Like
listen,
what
in
you
order
see
for anything
today,
to add up, we have to be able to have a conversation. We have to be able to have discourse. I understand you have contention. Perfect. You see what I got up here? We can address it. Debates require like I can give you the time to speak, but I want to have a certain line of reasoning. You know, I mean, you're a panelist. You're not a host. You can host your own live and direct it how you want to. But if you know, I'm the biggest op. Everybody knows that when it comes to FBA, I got the most suppressed live. None of the FBAs would debate me. Every like half of them
and
got.
then look, this what y'all be doing.
Go
Y'all
ahead. Go ahead.
assume somebody FBA. Nobody's FBA gang.
Yeah,
We
nobody said that you was FBA though. So you just spoke up and defended yourself when you wasn't supposed to. This is a generalization. You didn't have to address yourself. Peace, KP. All right. So that's what I'm saying. The first question. Let's get to it because we got other people coming up. So I asked your ethnicity. You told me American. American is not an ethnic group. So what is your ethnicity? I didn't ask you was you FBA. I asked you what's your ethnicity.
I guess I'm indigenous if y'all want me to say that. Bro,
Okay,
y'all
that's
want me to
another.
say I'm African. I'm not African. Never been
I got you.
there.
So you're
Don't got no
indigenous, right?
ties to there
You
at
don't. We're
all,
not talking
bro.
about Africa, and that's what I say. Like
But
every
that's what
time,
y'all
that's
want
another
us to
thing that was happening.
say.
Nobody's talking about Africa. I
Like,
didn't
come
say
on
anything
now.
about Africa. You said you're indigenous to America, to North America.
Yes, sirski.
Okay, so indigenous is referring to the first inhabitants of the land. You know this, right?
Of course. Come on now.
Is there any way, shape, or
What
form?
y'all
And this is
get
why,
here and
hold
do?
on, hold on, hold
Copy
on. And
us.
this is why I say
Why not Native
a lot of people
Americans?
gonna have trouble. A lot of people have to crash out on my live because I ask such good questions that people have to deflect from them.
How I'm
Right? And
crashing out.
no, I'm prefacing it. I'm foreseeing it. I'm prophesizing it.
Y'all be labeling everything as a crash
I'm
out.
not
Y'all
even
be
labeling.
real
This is what I'm saying.
like
Y'all listen, pay attention. A lot of y'all have ADHD. Focus to me. We're not derailing this conversation 1 second. Anytime you try to, I definitely will mute you. So answer this question. If you're indigenous, referring to the first inhabitants of America, you have to substantiate that because that is now an extraordinary claim. And that burden of proof is now on you. So substantiate how Black people are the first people to populate the Americas. With what evidence do you have, genetically, anthropologically, archaeologically? Get substantiated. Go. Please, without deflecting, without talking about Africa.
I think you want me to get a DNA test.
I never said that. I just want you to answer
Just
the
saying
question
that's
however you
basically
feel
what you
you
trying to
can.
say.
No, I'm not trying to say anything. I'm trying to get you to answer this question without deflecting. I know it's going to
This
be the
man
hardest
gonna
thing to
say
do. I know it's
anthologically,
going to be the hardest thing to
geologically.
do.
Like, come on now.
Yeah, and I didn't say biologically, but I should
Be for
have.
real.
But I should have. But that's what you talk about. So, like I said, I'm
It's just
foretelling.
common sense,
I'm
bro.
foreseeing. I'm prophesizing that you will not answer this question. You will try to wiggle and squirm from answering this question. I'm asking one question. I will not move on to any of the non sequitur red herrings that you're trying to bring about. Substantiate. That means to prove with evidence how you are indigenous to America, how Black people, how your people are indigenous. That means here prior to colonialism. Go. Do not deflect.
I ain't pulling up no type of documents or nothing, bro. It's real proof in the pudding, and you just gotta open your eyes, bro. Like, just
Just
look,
give
bro.
me a
Like,
name or
why
something.
does everybody hate on
Just
Black Americans, but y'all
Just give
so
me
called be copying us?
just give me
And
a
then
site. Give
like
me a burial
we
site. Give
not
me
the
some
most
human
hated for
remains.
no reason at that. Like they forcing to hate on us for a
All
reason,
right.
gang.
I'm gonna let you ramble for 1 minute
Like,
just
come
so you
on
can hear
now.
yourself. I'm gonna let you ramble for 1 minute just so you can hear yourself not substantiate this question being
Like,
asked.
then y'all be trying to say people
Answer the
grandparents lied to
question.
them when they was here way before the social media shit. Like y'all just be dumb as fuck talking.
Answer the question,
Ain't
sir.
no question, bro. There's no question you can ask me. Nothing else, bro. That
He
shit is
cannot
nothing,
answer this
gang.
question because
Them
he doesn't
questions
have
is
the
white
answer.
people questions, bro. Them for white people. On bro, like you asking these questions
So
that I gotta use white information for.
if you're trying to tell somebody, hey, we
Like,
indigenous,
come on now.
listen, if you're trying to teach somebody that they're indigenous, that we're indigenous, how do you do that?
Bro, just it's you can't explain it, bro. It's
Teach it now. You
energetic,
can't
bro. It's
explain it.
energetic, bro. Energy is everything. You just
Energetic.
gonna know, bro. On guard. Like, if you can't see this shit, you a bot. That's all I gotta say. You got no
It's
soul, nigga. You a
energetic.
bot. That's all I'm saying. Like,
I just want
you
okay. And
gotta
everybody, if
really
y'all
see
feel like
that
y'all can
shit,
do
bro.
this,
You
please
can't
come up.
explain this shit, bro. The
So
The real kind. I
okay,
got a
hold on,
question for you,
one, one,
bro.
one more question. One more question.
Y'all
One more
be
question.
real life trying to tie us to
I'll share.
Africa. Like, what
Last
No,
the
the
question.
real
fuck?
Last
kind.
question.
Why is
Last
Africa
question.
the
So
motherland if y'all coming
okay.
over here?
All
Come
right,
on
we're not
now.
talking about Africa. I know that's all
But
y'all want to
that's
talk
what
about.
y'all
I know
trying to
that's
get
all.
this shit, bro.
Nobody is trying to do that. You're the only one talking about it every single time.
Bro, your
Every
prompt.
time you came off your mute, you've talked about Africa. You don't have to mention a continent if you're not from there. You know, leave it alone. We're not with the xenophobic shit over here. It's like me just dry ass bringing up Australians. You don't have to bring them up.
So the prompt don't say Africa.
No. So how did you energetically connect to find out that you are indigenous to America? I just want you to let the panel and chat hear how slow you sound, bro, until you drop off this page.
How do I sound slow when you can't comprehend this
I'm
shit?
at you.
You
You're
gotta
not giving us
comprehend this
anything
shit,
to
dickhead.
comprehend. You're
Come
not
on,
giving.
nah.
You're
If you
not
can't
giving us
comprehend it, I'm
anything to
slow.
comprehend. You're not giving us one thing
Like,
to
be for real,
comprehend.
bro.
Go, brother. How did you energetically connect to your indigeneity?
You just know, bro. Like, when you come to America, you just automatically fall into our categories. Y'all do everything we do automatically. Like,
Hey,
Like
bro,
you
that's a
see it and you just attach to it, bro. It's energy, gang. Like what the
Okay.
fuck?
Okay.
that's an easy answer, bro. That's through family.
All right.
So
Okay.
like
Hold on. Let's get to this. I'm gonna get to you.
Exactly. Okay,
Okay.
boom.
Okay.
So
Okay.
y'all want
Okay.
to
Okay. Now.
that's
Okay.
through
Real kind.
family.
You failed. You failed. Let's get on to actually, Scoop. Before I get to you. Yeah. Okay. So they drop. Leah. KP. Y'all tap in. Y'all tap in. Whatever. I just want to introduce these guys. If y'all got any
Hey,
questions, what's up now?
how
Uh,
you doing?
I'm
Bro.
good. How you been?
I'm good. I just want to say I use African American and Black American interchangeably. I thought it was the same thing.
Yeah, yeah, it definitely is. I'm just pushing African American heavily right now, just so that they know where they from. But
Mm-hmm.
it's not even a big deal right now, like, as far as that part.
Mm-hmm.
I do concur here to that as well. But let me get to Scoot then, since he got pushed back, and I know a lot of them can't wait.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, firstly, what's your ethnicity? Scoot, what's your ethnic group?
My ethnic group, Cherokee.
Okay, Cherokee. We got Cherokee to be. Okay, so you think that black people are indigenous to America?
Yeah, a good number of us are, not all of us.
Okay, can you substantiate us being here prior to colonialism in any way?
Yes, sir. Most
Mhm.
definitely, yeah. Most definitely, yeah.
Okay. Did you hear the real? Did you hear him substantiated in any kind of way?
The real.
Yeah, the brother who just got through speaking. Did you hear him prove it in any kind of way?
Well, I was trying to figure out who was talking because I couldn't tell if
It
it
don't
was
matter.
the
It don't
host
matter.
or
Did you
me.
hear him prove it? Did you hear him prove that black people were indigenous to America?
Well, no, I just came in. I came in like two
they
minutes.
only gonna believe it if the white people say it. That's all I'm gonna say.
Well,
On
the
bro.
thing is that
Okay, just
people.
try
On
to give us
God,
some
cause
Okay,
time.
y'all
Just try to give us some time
obviously
with
let
another
me
guest,
answer your
real.
question. Like, allow me to answer your question. His proof is through his family, the same way I got my proof. It's through their family. If
Okay,
any other
perfect. Now,
person,
okay,
let me
perfect.
finish,
Now,
bro.
how do you prove your
Let me finish.
family? No, hold
Let me
on.
finish.
How do you
Let me
prove your
finish.
family? You probably finna answer this anyway, but let me just phrase it. How do you prove your family in America prior to colonialism? Your Fave, mute up for me, Fave.
Okay. See, this is the key to it, bro. Everybody that come on this platform or any other platform and they say who they are, they didn't learn that from a school teacher or from their
No,
college
no, no. I don't want to
professor.
listen.
They
Y'all got
learned
a
that from
real
their
problem with
family.
deflecting. Y'all got a real problem
exactly
with
no.
deflecting.
Shut the fuck
Y'all
up
got a
with
real
that,
problem
bro.
with deflecting,
No,
y'all.
they learned
Y'all got
that
a
from
real
the
problem with
family.
deflecting. Listen. Answer the question. Prove your people here before colonialism. We don't have to word salad
It's
each other.
from their family.
That's what I'm saying. Prove your family here before colonialism is what I'm asking.
No,
Y'all,
there's no need
Bro,
of
do you
proof.
know
y'all
white
making my
people
question so hard, bro. Y'all, why y'all? And I'm letting the people know y'all are making it so hard because y'all don't have any
Okay,
evidence.
bro. I look. This is real talk.
nigga,
If a
that's where
white
y'all
T
getting
man
it from.
if a white T man from England comes on here and say that my people.
We don't have to talk about England, Europe, or Africa. You're talking about your family being in America
Bro,
before
just
the
listen, bro.
colonizer
You
here. You don't listen. If you come off the mute, if you're coming off the mute, you should be trying to substantiate it, right?
hypocrites.
Look at it like you're a rap star and you're on the Breakfast Club right now, and Charlemagne and Envy is asking you questions. Answer this question. Have a good interview. You're saying that you
Okay.
are indigenous. You made a claim. Prove it. Substantiate it. Verify it. Quantify it. Give us some type of metric that we can follow along with how this is so.
Yo, can I interject? Is that cool?
What's a stronger?
Hold on.
What's a
Let me see. Let me just give
no
Scoop
no
one more
no?
time to try to answer,
What's
and
a
then we'll get to
stronger?
Donnie.
What is a stronger method than family?
Okay. We're not saying family isn't strong. I'm saying how do you use your family to prove that you was here prior to colonialism?
Because they told me, bro.
Okay, thank you. All right, next guest, Donnie. Donnie, hearsay is not evidence, and I can prove that to you by my analogy. Let me put you on trial. The only evidence that we got against you is hearsay. You are now saying that is valid evidence for you to get convicted. That's what you're saying. No evidence is needed. Hey, they said so. Who told you? My family. Oh well, he's guilty. That's the logic isn't there. Donnie, appreciate your patience. I normally I'll go over this background. Let me just refresh it. African Americans are delineating from FBA, ADOS, Solon, Moors, Hoteps, Israelites, Pretendian tethers. All right. Yeah. Firstly, what's your ethnicity, Donnie? And while we're doing these interviews, real and Scoot, I want y'all to try to pull up some evidence and figure out what evidence is. What's your ethnic group,
Yeah,
Donnie?
Chippewa, American.
All right, bet. American isn't an ethnic group. American is your nationality. Just so y'all know, that's the second time we've heard that error tonight.
Yeah, I think
How do you substantiate? How do you substantiate being you? So you saying that black people are indigenous to America?
yeah, absolutely.
Okay. How do you substantiate that?
Well, so it's a known fact that black people are the oldest group of people, right? We're the first beings on Earth, pretty much.
All right.
We
Let
have
me
the
follow along with you. Just not to interject. It's going to be 30 seconds. When he's saying black people are the first people on Earth, he's talking about life originating in Africa and us having dark skin. Am I correct?
see,
Life don't originate in Africa, I'm assuming. Oh, hold on. No, look, reset. My bad. One more question. I've been forgetting to ask y'all a question. All right. How does human life come to be?
Nah, bro. I want to ask you a question. What did your family tell you? Who are you? What
All right.
did your grandma?
Y'all are
How
the
you ask the
Charlemagne.
questions you don't got to
I'm
answer?
the DJ. I'm the DJ Envy. All right, Donnie, it's your turn.
yeah, okay.
How does
So what
human
you
life come to be? How does humans come to be about?
ask? They say God created
No, no, no,
man,
no,
right?
no, 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 not what they say. From your perspective,
Yeah,
from
God
your
created
studies,
man.
your research.
God created man.
Who? God created man.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. See? Now see? Y'all see? I be telling y'all. It's not because I got any beef with belief. It's not because I got any beef with spirituality. I really just now I did omitted spirituality because I do want to say something about it. It's a personal journey, right? It's anecdotal. It's like I got a spiritual. Y'all didn't even know this. I'll tell you, I got a spiritual perspective. I don't come on here and tell y'all nothing about it because it's mine. It's unique. Just like even when I had a relationship with God,
Bro, I gotta
my
disagree
relationship
with
is
you.
personal.
Spirituality is way more practical than what you're saying. It's very
Spirituality is not
concrete.
okay. Watch this, and I'll prove you
It's
wrong right
very
now.
it's
I'll
very
prove.
concrete.
Check this
I'll
out. Check this
prove it
out.
to you.
Hold on. I'll prove you wrong with this question right here.
Okay.
Define spirituality.
Okay. The spirituality is based on the group that you come from. Everybody has their own
I
set
said
of
define
spirituality.
spirituality. Don't tell me what it's based on. Define the word.
Hold on. I don't
Well,
want
no,
to get dumb.
it's based on the people group and the location where you are.
Okay,
Like
so
say for
right, that's
instance, if you're
incorrect, right? So let me define it
no,
for you
no, okay,
as
no,
the word actually is, because this is the problem. We think that we're so ignorant and we're so anti-intellectual and we love to bask in this bliss of ignorance that we think that we can make up definitions to words.
no, spirituality it pertains.
You're yapping. You're yapping. I asked you to give me the definition. I didn't ask you to
Dumb.
freestyle
Hey,
for me.
dumb.
If that
Hey,
was the case, I
dumb.
would have played a beat. I'm gonna get
But
right
you
back to you.
just said
I just want to
you
finish
don't care
this
about
because this is
beliefs.
going to be a
What are you
part of the
talking about,
discussion.
bro?
Spirituality is referring to being concerned with the spirit and soul more so than the material and the physical. That definition alone omits it from being practical because being practical is focused on reality. In order to be focused on reality, being constructive pragmatically, you have to be in the reality. You have to be in the material world, which is the physical world, which is reality. Spiritual and so you don't even know what that was. If I was to ask you that definition, you would probably lose it again. So go look for that while I get back to Donnie. Go look for that while I get back to Donnie. So Donnie, the question was, how do humans come to be? He said, God created man, right? So how are you substantiating that you are indigenous to America? With what evidence?
So first of all, roughly 2 to 3% of so-called Africans
No,
allegedly
no, no,
came
no.
from
We're not talking about Africans. We're not with the xenophobia. We're not talking about Africans. Once like, bro, you seen two witnesses of this already. Two people who could not prove their claim up here. Like you should be ready for this. You should be ready to prove how you are indigenous. That means listen. How does your people first populate what is now country of North America? Go.
Bro, listen. When you interject people like me, bro, you throwing off my thought patterns, bro. You gotta let me cook, bro. Straight up, you steady cutting me off, gang. Let me cook, gang.
And look, you just got cut off again for doing the same thing. So when I cut you off, it's
Bro, you not
because
talking
you are
about shit. That's
derailing the
why, bro. You just
conversation.
keep talking.
It's because you are derailing the conversation and not able to stay on topic, right?
Only want us to say what you want.
No, I want you to give me a direct answer. I don't want you to say anything. You talking about Africa, wrong. We don't need to talk about Africa to
Then what
prove
you
you're
want us to
indigenous to
compare it to?
America. You don't need to talk about England to prove you're indigenous to America. All you have to do is start giving an example, the evidence, however, present how you are the first inhabitants of America before colonialism. Go.
Not
I've given y'all every time.
adding up to the story that they giving us in the public school system.
We don't
That's what
got to
I'm
talk
saying.
about the school system.
That's where y'all getting this info,
No,
clown.
it's
Shut
no
your
info. It's no info to get. I'm asking
y'all
questions.
be
You are giving information. I'm not giving you anything. I'm asking a question that cannot be answered.
May I
Hey,
say
Don, can I try
something,
something real quick? Can
Dadon,
I try
Y'all
Dada?
something?
go ahead. Y'all go ahead.
So I really want to. I wonder why the real is talking more on other people's terms than he did when the hosts were asking him the questions on how you are indigenous to this America. I don't understand how you can understand that white tea people fed black people all of this stuff to make them hate themselves. When you don't understand, you're doing the same thing by denying your blackness. How can you call yourself
that's
black?
some
Be quiet.
brainwashing
I'm
ass shit. Like, what
talking.
are you even
How can
talking
you call
about? Like,
yourself black
what?
and then on the other
How
hand call
we hate
yourself
ourselves when y'all copy us?
One mic,
Make
brother.
it
You the
make
only one that
sense.
got to be
Like,
how
muted,
I'm
bro.
talking?
One
How
mic.
can you call yourself black and then on the other hand call yourself indigenous? Those are
what does black have to do
you
with
are
Africa? What does black have to
literally
do with fucking
be
Africa?
quiet. Be
He steadily
quiet.
bring it up. We can show you what it has
Be
to do with.
quiet.
All
Because
skin folk ain't kin
you
folk.
are disproving yourself every time you say black and indigenous. Because those two things are not
Never said
synonymous
nothing
with
about
each other.
black.
Be
Y'all just
quiet. Be quiet.
You did, because that's the question that I asked.
You haven't said nothing when he was asking you questions specifically, but as soon as he's asking other people questions, here you are talking the most. Shut the hell up.
bitch, I been
You
doing this.
cannot
He keep
prove,
muting me. Shut
you
up.
cannot
Like, what
prove
are you
that you are
talking?
Okay.
indigenous.
Hold on.
So now you are
You just
hurting.
disrespected the black
I
queen.
don't
So
give a
now you
fuck. If a
exiled to
bitch acting
pseudo
like a
hell.
bitch, she a bitch on my
No,
baby.
you've
Yeah.
been the
Fuck is
biggest
y'all
bitch.
talking
You've
about?
been the only bitch that's been up here. This is
Wow.
gonna be
Because
with
y'all
you.
hate y'all blackness this
Just one
deeply,
question.
now I'm the B word.
Can I ask y'all one question? Just one.
One
I ain't
question,
gonna ask
go.
you. So, are all black people with our same phenotype? You're pretty much saying that we're all African descent. And I'm trying to understand what you're talking about right now.
Hey,
Absolutely.
so
Are
let
you
me
black?
A
try
Mexican, a
this real quick.
Salvadorian, and a Dominican are the same.
Okay, and they
All right,
are
let me
what?
try
They
this real
have
quick.
African descent.
You're bringing up
No,
We're different,
geographical. You're bringing up regions where
bro.
people are inhabited
We all
now.
know they're different. All black
can I
people are
try this real
different.
quick?
Bro.
Yeah, go ahead, KP. Let KP chop it up, and then we're gonna get to Phoenix. Phoenix, we ain't forgot about you.
All right, so I just wanna help y'all understand what he means by like what qualifies who you are, right? So my name is KP. I'm black and African American, right? Um, how I know I'm black and African American is because when I do my genealogy, right? All of my ancestors were classified as black or Negro, and in the census, these terms were synonymous with African. And as far back as we can date in the United States of America, the term black or Negro was synonymous with African. So it lets me know not only that black and Negro means an African, right? It also allows me to know that all of my ancestors who were documented on census records and other records, right? Colored troops and all these other things. Colored is another word that was synonymous with African. And all of these that were categorized under these particular terms, I know that this means that they were African. Um, so understanding the history of those African people who were in the United States and how all of them mixed together, and that more than 80% of African Americans or black people in the United States today of our DNA is a mix of a bunch of different West and Central African groups. Um, I understand that my ethnic group is African American. We can qualify this and quantify this with, like I said, census records, historical records such as the Royal African Company and the Dutch West India Company, all the slave trading companies, and all of these things. So this is how I can quantify it. So I'm just giving you an example of what he means when he's asking you to prove what you are saying or qualify the statements you are making. That's all he's asking you to do. It's really not that difficult. You don't have to ask him any questions or anything else.
Mm-hmm. I
Like,
agree.
are you saying
And
that?
you don't even
I'm
have to take it as far as DNA. What kind of cultural customs and traditions do you
So
practice
I
from your
got into
indigenous roots?
this myself because I was contacted. Me personally, I was contacted by the White Earth Indian Reservation, Salt Lake City, Utah. They told me I have a great great uncle who passed away. He wasn't married and he did not have a will, and that I am entitled to an inheritance. And they gave my auntie a check already for like 144, 45,000. No bullshit, bro. So I'm digging deeper into this shit, bro. That's what I'm saying. I literally got the letter and I got the paperwork at home right now. I can come back later and show you the paperwork, bro. This is no cap, no bullshit, no nothing. Salt Lake City, Utah, White Indian Reservation, bro. They told me I'm entitled to an inheritance.
The White Indian Reservation. So, what tribe is
White
that connected to?
White Earth Indian Reservation. He was a part of the Chippewa tribe. He had some big land out in a different state.
Donnie, let me ask you a question. So if you are connected to a tribe, right, and you know that you are rooted in your indigeneity, what makes you black?
I'm not rooted in anything. I lost my parents and I was sent into another family.
No, I'm saying rooted in your indigeneity, meaning you know you're indigenous. You know who you are. You know your ancestors are indigenous and all of these things. Cool. What makes you black?
So basically, I feel like I'm of the blood, but I wasn't raised by the blood. I was raised by Black Americans, pretty much, so to speak. You know what I'm saying? What makes me black? I feel like, yes, I am considered a black man in America. What makes me black is pretty much who I am and my beliefs and how I move. And, you know what I'm saying? What my customs are. That's what I feel makes me black.
So you're black through culture, not like your relatives. You don't have any black relatives, is what you're saying.
Like, yeah, I definitely do. But like I said, I lost my
Okay.
parents at a younger age,
Okay,
and I
so if you agree that you have black and African descendants, why are you up here claiming just that indigenous side
I
that
don't
you
I
only
believe
recently found out about?
I no, this was a couple of years ago, but
Okay, exactly.
I
But you
do
came up
I
here
do.
saying that you were indigenous.
But at the
Why didn't
same
you come up
time, I
here
always
saying
had the
that you were
feeling
of
coming up.
African descent and
I had the feeling.
indigenous?
The feeling was always there coming up. First of all,
Okay, but I'm asking you a
I
question.
got a feeling.
So you said you agree that you have African ancestry. So why, when you came up here, you only said that you were indigenous and
I
not,
don't
oh,
believe
I have
Africans
African
are black.
descendants and I have indigenous
I
descendants.
don't believe. I believe it's a different ethnic group. I don't believe that Africans or Negroes, bro. I believe there is something totally
You know,
different. I
black
don't.
is synonymous
You
with
said
African
he
descent,
said
right?
you don't know African and Negro. Yeah, that's what I said. What I just said earlier about the definitions. We think we can make up definitions because we don't understand the history, the lexicon, the etymology. But black is synonymous with African the same way that Negro and color is synonymous with African.
Bro,
Exactly.
it's all
And
they
there were
always been
indeed records
American terms,
of
bro.
black people here in America before chattel slavery, but do you know where they came from?
Look, that's what I was just showing y'all right the picture right here.
Africa. These were expeditioners and explorers who came from Africa. Like those white people, y'all like to talk about how they can
So,
explore an expedition.
who are
Africans
the
did that as
original
well.
Africans
And
in
there were
America?
Africans here in America before chattel slavery, but
Yeah.
they
Who are the
came from Africa. They were explorers, they were expeditioners, they
okay?
were settlers.
So who are the original inhabitants of America?
The Amerindians,
The
the
indigenous
people
people
that you're
that
trying
you
to connect
acclaim that
to.
you're a part of.
But how
Right,
if
literally, literally, like literally.
how
It's so funny because we talk about
the
this
first
tribe. This is
people
the
and they are
Anishinaabe.
descendants of
The
black?
Anishinaabe literally means the original people in Ojibwe.
According to your logic, black people are the first people, so they are descendants of black people. How are they the original inhabitants? It doesn't make
Because
sense, bro.
well, okay, but that's
What are you
okay. No,
talking about?
hold on. Now, see, the reason why you don't understand that is because of what the other question that I asked you, as far as like how do humans come to be. If you think man was created by God, then you probably think that happened somewhere in the Levant region, right? Instead of in Africa, and you don't understand how humans migrate out of Africa hundreds of thousands of years ago and ended up populating the world. You think that since God created man, either you have a misconception that humans sprung up all over the world, or I don't know how you figure the migratory route from the Levant, from Israel to America. like I said, I don't know how you substantiate that, but the reason why I asked you that question is because that's a belief, right? And the beliefs is the root of the anti-intellectualism. Because now you kind of like, by faith, you're kind of required to never study evolution. Like you can't tell me who Y chromosomal Adam is. You can't tell me the haplogroups that migrate out of Africa, where they migrate to, the timelines, and how people actually populate the Americas. And that's why I say that shit is so dangerous, because it makes people like willingly ignorant, but they don't want to be ignorant. They want to be part of these conversations. But these conversations are based in evidence, right? And not in belief systems.
Because we heard a lot of feelings up here. I feel that I'm indigenous because of the spirit, and my grandmama told me.
Oh yeah, my family.
That is insane. Your grandmama was brainwashed just as much as you are brainwashed.
Brainwashed by who?
The same white tea people you think got me calling myself black.
White tea people. So basically, a white tea person lying to me by sending me that letter, right?
Did I say that?
No. Listen. So, and then, listen, it's another thing as far as like when y'all come up on here and I ask you, do you think black people are indigenous to America? If you actually would have did your work and due diligence and genealogy, or even your DNA test, you would have figured out how you actually have that connection, and then you would have recognized yourself by tribe instead of saying, like, whenever I get people by that question, it's a trick question. Black, like how Lee was saying, black and indigenous, they cancel itself out when referring to this land. Black people are indigenous to Africa. Right, we're native to Africa, but not North America.
Exactly. Because when you go around calling yourself black, you're canceling out your indigenous part. When you go around calling yourself indigenous, you're canceling out your indigenous part. Because you yourself, Donnie, said that you have African ancestry. But when you came up here, you didn't say you're of African descent and you have indigenous ancestry. You just came up here claiming your tribe.
Because I've been yapping about it, right? This is so you can just see it right here. Because a lot of people say they're black Americans.
America, bro. Come on, man. Stop it.
You see this right here? How these two are you? Like, if we go to the definition for African American, it says a black American of African descent. When I go to the definition of black, it'll tell you dark-skinned persons of sub-Saharan African descent.
And you'll go over there and find somebody that look like your cousin, and you up here talking about you are indigenous to these Americas.
All skin folk ain't kin folk. Mexicans.
Why are y'all saying? Hold on. Where are y'all getting this quote from? Because you the second person that came up here to say that. Are y'all listening to Rod Hayes together? Are y'all listening to Rod Hayes? Who y'all listen to? Top Cats?
When y'all know that they have African ancestry down in South America, you know this. And what you fail to realize is those same indigenous people you are claiming are the same indigenous people that's down there in South America. They just call them Taino instead of indigenous to Americas here. Whatever they call the tribes here. They call it Taino down there in South America. But these are the same indigenous folks. Because, you know, America used to be South America down south.
So when y'all say all kinfolk, all skin folk ain't kinfolk, right? We got to understand firstly what they talking about skin folk. All people of your skin complexion, right? They aren't related to you. When we look at these right here, these Indians or Dravidians or dark skinned Indians, right, from like Hindustan originally. These people have dark skin. They don't share our ethnic group. They don't share our culture. They don't share our genetics. They're distinct in a lot of ways. That's what people are saying. But when you say that to African Americans, now it's kind of like a cultural thing. Now people are like, you're not really tapped in with the culture. So in order to be black culturally, you kind of have to be of African descent. That's what it means to be black. You kind of have to have those shared origins of ancestors from the transatlantic slave trade, right? They went through chattel slavery, Jim Crow, Reconstruction, Great Migration, convict league. All the atrocities that Black Americans had to go through systemically. All right, that's what you're saying. Along with all the culture that we innovated in America.
To add something, I'm sorry, my mic was acting up.
What's up, Abe?
Yeah, what's going on, brother? And thank you for all the help, man. I really appreciate it, man. But to stay on topic and everything else, I don't know when did we have to grow up having to be told that we are people of African descent. I've always known it my whole life. I'm 57 years old. When did people have to start being told that they're people of African descent? And when did you start identifying and claiming that you were something else other than being a person of African descent? I know this for a fact. My folks come from Mobile, Alabama. We grew up my mother grew up 4 miles away from Africatown in Cujo Lewis, the last slave ship Clotilda, located in Mobile Bay. No one ever had to tell me that my descendants were African. So when did you guys start jumping on this whole thing of trying to claim that you're indigenous? And so far I've seen, because I've been dealing with this for the last 20 years, of people coming up with this new identity, denying the African identity for a new identity altogether. And it's not the first time in our history. We have been doing this for a very long time. We can go back all the way to Moorish Science Temple. We can go back to the Nation of Islam, Black Hebrew Israelite, Washita Nation, Nuwapians, each of them trying to aggrandize and create new identities for themselves, but not proving that they are those people. So when did somebody have to tell you that you were African? And when did you start embracing this whole identity of claiming that you're indigenous? Because when you got up here, I hate to say it, but you played a game of semantics. That's what you did rather than a major suspect. Thank you.
Yeah, it happened
Donnie.
when parents was too busy either working or twerking, and the education system was, whitewashing this history, and while the internet was taking over their minds with misinformation that was amplified in the algorithm, right? So I want to address something he says in the comments. He says a Mexican, listen up, because a lot of people have this misunderstanding. A Mexican, right, an El Salvadorian, right, and a Dominican are not the same. But all blacks are African. Y'all lying, right? So when we say Mexicans, this is a common misconception, Pooh, I swear. When we say a Mexican and a Salvadorian and Dominican, they aren't the same, but all blacks are African, right? So this is the thing. Mexico, El Salvador, Dominican, the island of Dominican. These are all geographical locations.
Nationalities.
I've been invoked. I've been invoked, and I'm supposed to be going to bed, but I can't let a dumbass comment like that go.
You seen it too?
Yeah, these are nationalities that you brought up, trying to compare them with blackness. I'm confused.
And real quick, Donnie, dearest. So yes, not only are those nationalities, they belong under a specific ethnic group, so they are from the same ethnic group, ethnicity. All races exist within those ethnicities. There are Black Dominicans, there are white Dominicans, there are indigenous Mexicans, there are white Mexicans. There are all different races existing under those. Black is a race. So yes, all Black people descend from Africa, but it doesn't mean they all share the same ethnicity. Do we understand the difference between race, ethnicity, and nationality now, Donnie?
I'm a little older than yours, so that means you descend from me. So technically,
brother.
Okay.
All right. So an example of that would be like, and you know what term I like? Go ahead. My bad. Go ahead, Donnie. I'm sorry.
Not lying, man. Somebody lying. How is
All
the
right.
black?
Hold on,
The black
Donnie.
person
What makes you say that we
in the
lying?
world? How is the black person the first person in the world, but I'm not the original inhabitant of the whole world? What are you
Would
talking
you
about?
like us to answer that genuinely?
You're not.
But
Okay.
so
So
Africa,
Donnie,
right? I'm from
1
Africa,
second,
and
guys.
then we
1 second. 1
Hold on.
second.
Let him get it out. Let him get it out. He been
Okay,
quiet.
go
Go
ahead.
ahead, Donnie. Go ahead,
So,
Donnie. Go ahead and yap.
your logic. I'm from Africa, and then we ventured out, explored the rest of the world, and then what? There was an ethnogenesis, and then what?
Also,
They lost all of their
Several
African.
of them, but we're missing
yeah, but
integral
also
part.
no.
Go ahead,
So you
Kevin.
lost your African DNA, pretty much.
Donnie, are
And
you
now
confused
you're
about
the original
evolution?
inhabitant.
Hang on. Have you,
It
Donnie? Have
don't
you
make
landed?
sense, bro. It
Donnie,
don't make
have you?
sense.
Donnie,
No,
have
y'all
you
niggas,
Well,
landed?
we're trying to make it make sense to you. He
y'all
said
not
it don't make sense. I agree with you, Donnie. I agree with you. If your perspective is rooted in a certain ideology and teaching, it's not going to make sense. It's going to be hard for you to really comprehend it. But like, understand it. Nobody on this panel is being really patronizing to you or trying to be condescending to you. We're really trying to educate the people because this is really dangerous.
Definitely.
So
I may
that's
be
why I said I
being
want to
a
let you
little
talk, but
patronizing. I'm not gonna lie, but
okay, go ahead.
no, I'm playing fucking with you. Donnie. So no, the first man was not any race. There was no first man. That's nonsense. That's religious nonsense, right? So all humans, we are the same species called Homo sapiens, and we all have a single origin point, meaning our species originates in the land that's now known as Africa. but we did not have a race at that point. Early humans did not look like modern humans. So what gets classified as race would be like phenotype and skin color and hair texture and all these things that make up a distinct cultural ethnic group, or now racial group. That happened over tens of thousands of years. Okay, so no, not everybody was one color or race originally. That's not how that works. Do you understand?
Man, y'all lying. Y'all rooted. Y'all so rooted in these
Fantastic.
Hold on, hold on.
It was a
Let him,
pleasure speaking with you.
lies, bro.
let him get it out, y'all. Let's let him get it out. We lying.
I mean, we're lying. We're
Rooted
all
in this, bro.
liars.
Y'all really rooted in this shit, bro. It's crazy, bro. I can't
Okay,
believe
let me
it.
ask you this. Let me ask you this, because I'm really trying to be fair. How do you know what truth is? How do
Bro,
you know what's true?
you know when somebody lying to you, bro. You know
No,
when
I'm not.
somebody
Listen, I'm not asking
you
about somebody
lying.
lying. I'm asking you, how when you say, "Oh, that's true, that's real, that's accurate, that's correct." How do you verify? Look, I do this test with people. The minute hand on my clock says 33. Right? I'm observing this. This is verifiable. We can do, or you just went to 34. We can do a peer review with this on the other panelists, and they can concur the same thing. We are visibly observing this, right? This makes it part of reality as we can all see it. That's part of our senses. We know that is true. How do you come to your conclusion of what truth is? So ultimately, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use that to adjust my pedagogy and epistemology to teach you. So however you come to the understanding of what truth is, I'll adjust my presentation for that. How do you verify what's true and accurate and correct?
Bro, I'm out of here. Y'all tripping.
I
Tell your
think you
scary
gotta
ass,
see
man.
it
That's what
in
I do to these
layman's
people. It's the Don
terms,
Dada.
Don Dada.
I done made 3 of these pseudos run, man. Can't none of them stand up here with me. Y'all might as well just concede. And listen, I really want an FBA to come up on here because y'all just as slow as the rest.
I can't stand the FBA. Bad. Bad, 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 bad. It just,
Where Jenny at, man? I ain't know I was gonna have to pull up Jenny tonight, man. Shout out to the where Jenny at?
Just run away, Forrest. Run, Forrest. Run away. Hurry.
Hey,
Run, Forrest, run.
Yeah,
let
I
me
can't
tell you
stand them
something
either.
real quick before I really do probably need to go to bed.
Yeah.
First of all, shout out to Phoenix, everybody who came through my live tonight. That shit was fucking hilarious. I just had a genius idea that I stole off of somebody else. So I'm on the political side of TikTok too. They're doing this ranking system of people who debate in political spaces, and they have like S tier, A tier, B, C, D, or whatever, and they're taking people from both sides of the argument, whether you're right or left or whatever, and everybody's ranking them so that when you get into spaces and you're debating people, you could be like, hold up, let me pull up this list to see if you even on my level type shit. We need to do that over here. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna host a live and for like a couple of days and have everybody come in, the Pretendians, the fucking Moors, the Descendians, the Pan-Africans, the indigenous people.
What's the metric? So they just do it. They did this on the live one time.
Yeah.
Or they came to the live with it. How did they do it?
No, they're doing it right now over on my friend T-Bone's live for the political stuff. So like they haven't ranked me yet. I gotta go in there and put I mean they're probably gonna put me in S tier because like I do this for a profession. But like Erica and like Covey and them are like S tier, Liv is S tier. But it's like
I kinda like it, huh?
It's everybody on all sides of like whatever argument.
That's a good thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like
So
that
like we
idea.
could literally go through the line and have people come in and make their case. Like, so, like shit, paperwork party, chief unnatural's whole fucking crew, whatever. And then our side of the argument too is like where we rank people based on their skill set for how they debate or educate or whatever.
Yeah, that's what we would have to rank it on though, unfortunately, because we won't be able to rank it on like actual evidence.
Credibility, right. We gotta do it on how they present their arguments and how they structure their arguments.
Yeah, that's good too. Yeah, I'll tell y'all now because I didn't want to make any excuses. Well, it's still not an excuse. I literally did 12 minutes of preparation for that debate, bro. So shout out to y'all if y'all was able to see like, the Don Dada sloppy as hell. I literally segued everything in there.
Hey, Don Dada. Who were you debating, man? Was that Chief Natural?
Paperwork. No, Chief Natural would never debate. He would never debate
So
me.
who's paper? I never heard of Paperwork.
Paperwork. He's like I don't know. He's kind of like a mixture of Chief Natural and Alan Kenny put together. He's just another little pretendian. He tried to host lives, but he just one of them ones who just ain't blocked me yet. So I got to get on his. I'll
What
send
was the
him your
debate
number.
about?
The debate was that black people are not indigenous to America.
Yeah, I think he got back online about 4 o'clock in the morning because he was doing the same thing, and I jumped on the live and asked him and said, "Please stop asking questions and simply show the information that you have." He said he had about 100 pages of evidence, stating archaeological evidence that black people are here in America. So I said, "Okay, not a problem." I just went ahead and showed him the ancient sites here in America that I'm very familiar with that show the indigenous population here in the Americas prior to the so-called land bridge theory. And then I asked him, I said, "Now, you're saying that you went back 300 years in your genealogy. I'm going back roughly 50K. I'm going back 23K with the indigenous population being here. So explain to me how you have information that you were here." And he never showed it. He sounded exactly the same. It seemed like he simply just jumped back on his bicycle. I don't know, but
You gotta check it out. It's on YouTube. Debate on YouTube. It got actually. If you want to watch that one, it's on my page or Mossy Word Clan. They even did a review on it. They was kind of real critical too, so it's good on both sides because they.
I just don't understand where this influx of people thinking that they are indigenous and FBAs even came from, because their parents didn't think this way. Their grandparents didn't think this way. Hell, their grandparents fought for the rights of the descendants of Africans. So I'm just trying to figure out within this 5-10 year mark, where did all of these people come out of the woodwork thinking this way? Where did they come from?
Yeah, I'm telling you, I think it's a genius psyop. All right, Phoenix, my bad. I want to get to truth next, but Phoenix, tap in with this conversation with me. Appreciate all the patience you've been having with us.
You know what this is? I agree. I agree with what she's saying. I know. So when they first, I was trying to. I didn't want to judge them too quick. I was trying to see what they were about, and a lot of it, I thought they was just talking about the lineation.
I was talking to Phoenix. My bad. I was talking to Phoenix. My bad. The one on top of you. Well, we get to you right next. I don't know who that is neither, though. But what's up, Phoenix?
You know who this is?
I don't.
This Black Armenian.
I don't know who that is either.
Dang, that's crazy.
No, it's not, bro. I just be having so much shit going on, bro. I swear. I'm sorry.
Good.
I have seen that. I have seen that name before. I can't say I haven't seen Black Armenian that name before. I'm not gonna say that. But what's up?
It's good. I'll be over here a little bit. Shaka Tika and all that and stuff like that. But I just want to say real quick, as an actual person, as an Afro-Indigenous descent and stuff like that was embarrassing what they just did. You claim to be Cherokee, brother. That's the third most documented tribe. Ain't no way you're confused about your background and things like that. And absolutely what you said. My DNA pops up. My Native American pops up. When you look at it, it literally says Panama and Costa Rica. And I know exactly what tribe I come from. So that was just embarrassing. But directly to the topic, though. I mean, they just, as Tika says, this all comes from white people that came up with some nonsense and all that, and then black people leached onto it and all that. And I always give an example. When you look at the newspapers and them white people was like, "Oh, these mounds and all that stuff, I don't know. They kind of look like periods." And then some unintelligent black people ran with it, and it was, "Oh, you see, Egypt is in America." But then can't never qualify it, can't explain to you what the mounds was for and things of that nature. So, yeah, them three people is just a perfect example of you're going to claim something, but can't qualify the information, can't break down your culture, can't break down your history, and things of that nature. Really, really sad. But yeah, that's what I got to say for right now.
Yeah, and then just to say this, because I brought Juice up because his comment, because the dude said, my family, y'all. I mean, I think I did a good job with my analogy. I think my analogy in that is flawless. Hearsay is not valid. You can't just say my mama said and it do anything but make a good movie. Okay, Juice, let me get the truth. Let me get the truth first, Juice, because I appreciate you. Yep. All right, Truth. Let me start off by asking, what's your ethnicity?
I'm African American. You know what I mean? And my father's from Ghana and my mom's from Philly. So I've always grown up just saying African American.
Okay. That's what's up. That's interesting.
Yeah, but I literally I got like a nation background. I'm more pro. I've always been like pro black. You know what I'm saying?
The whole FBA thing's like new to me. I got like a nation background. You know what I'm saying? I've always had like pro-black. I just recently
Talking about
started getting all
NOI?
these. Say that again?
You talking about NOI Nation?
Yeah, NOI. Yes, sir.
Okay, yeah, that's
Yes,
all
like
right. You go ahead. Yeah, you go ahead. You just want to hang up on here and try to get some snap of the pseudo, or you want to tap
yeah,
into?
I don't think, but I've never had one. I've tried to listen to the FBAs. I haven't had one that's able. The delineation makes sense if you say, okay, we're trying to find a way to see who was enslaved and who wasn't enslaved. So an Irish American or American that never had any ties to slavery comes over. That makes sense. But then they'll start making all these claims to say, oh, most of the Africans they brought over here weren't enslaved. We was already here. So I'm like, so if he was already here, how you gonna make a claim to slavery from Africans that come over here for
Well,
reparations?
they can still do it because they could just say that they was part of the American Indians who got enslaved and then like misinterpret that or conflate it together. I think that's probably what they're trying to do with that. But I understand you. But yeah,
I was gonna say but that wouldn't that just create that? Wouldn't they need to do like the Native Americans because Native Americans have a reparation for them and they've actually already received partial reparations.
But that's why I say no matter which way they turn, somebody on their ass because they appropriate both cultures. You can't appropriate Native Americans, and you damn sure can't appropriate African Americans. We definitely not going for that shit. So, but yeah, so that's why I say they would have to claim to be part of our culture. You can't claim to be descendants of chattel slavery and not understand that it's a transatlantic slave trade is how we got here. You can't say we got indigenous origins in America with, like I say, without ever being able to prove it. So I think Juice is maybe finna try to attempt to do that. So let's go ahead and see what he got to say into it. Juice, first, give us your ethnic group. What's your ethnicity, Juice? Appreciate you coming up. I'll holler at you, sis.
My ethnicity, so that's where I feel like, so technically my ethnicity would be African American or African. That's not necessarily the problem. I think though that there is this misconception that like Africans and black people are the same, and I want to stop that narrative.
Okay, what you mean by the same how?
Like, I mean, and so I want to actually go into the deeper word of what ethnics mean and like the description. At least you can look up on Google.
All right, hold on. I don't want to cut you off. So let me just get my little questions out so we can open it up. All right. How do you think humans come to be?
Well, I mean, there's many different theologies. If you're talking about science, then we can speak about science. If you're talking about my
no. Scratch. Let's start over. How do you think humans come to be?
I'm a Christian, so I follow that narrative.
Okay, you see now this is be.
But right, I want to continue on. So that doesn't stop.
My first guest up here. Y'all gotta. I'm gonna probably post this live. We doing good. Tap the screen. My first guest up here. If y'all catching this on YouTube or go back to YouTube, y'all got to see how this whole live started. It started off with a Christian, and he quickly left. I was trying to direct it to that that conversation, but nonetheless, y'all know that's the root of the anti-intellectualism. Right? Because now you have to automatically, you don't know where life starts at. If you don't know the beginning, you can freestyle the rest for sure. All right, go ahead with your line of questioning though. Because I actually want to switch it up right now. I feel like, of course, can't nobody substantiate my questioning, but black people being indigenous to America.
So that's what I want to say. So like there's a indigenousness, right? Okay, cool beans. We have that. But when do we as black people stop saying that we're I just want to ask that question if I can. When do we stop saying we're African American? Drop that part and just say American. My people have been here since before early or mid.
First, we have to understand. All right, let me ask you this.
Yes.
You said, and I guess this was just to not be too contentious on it because it don't really matter. You said the ethnic group is African American. What's your nationality?
Well, so I said African. So my nationality is American. I'm an American-born citizen.
Okay, so you're American. So you know the distinction then.
No, yeah. So I'm not stupid.
American will never become an ethnic group. You still have to subscribe to your ethnic group. African American is the ethnic group. We want to drop Africa. Why? That's our ethnic group.
No.
Nobody else is dropping Africa. Latinos not dropping Africa. Afro Caribbeans not dropping Africa. We the only ones want to drop Africa.
We're Americans, but I want to drop Africans because we're not Africans. No, none of my people came from Africa. We have a mixed culture.
Listen, you're the only one who's saying that you're African. We're saying we're African Americans. Don't get me wrong. An African American is literally an African to me, but we don't identify like that.
What makes us different between a African American who just got here and then our mixed culture, our mixed bloodline?
That's a misconception right there. African Americans can't just get here. So you have to be part of that shared. So ethnicity is shared culture, right? Shared origins. Shared origins. So African Americans share the origins. That's a misconception, and people think that Elon Musk is an African American.
But when I talk to my African friends who've just gotten here, they will classify themselves as African American because they are first
Because
generation,
no, that
second generation African
they're
American.
not, and they can self-identify however they want to. So, but they're not part of the ethnic group once again, because that ethnic group you have to have origins in chattel slavery, in the transatlantic slave trade, in Jim Crow, in fucking getting bused to school.
No, yes, sir. Maybe I just misunderstood. I hopped in the live too late. I agree with you guys. I'll bounce out. I appreciate
No,
it.
no, no,
You don't have to run, bro. Yeah, look, it's
No, I'm
up to
not
you.
running.
no,
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 for the most part, I
no,
agree. I'm
no.
just saying I'm not African. In regards to being a
No,
traditional
you said no.
African.
You said in the comments. We got to address what you said in the comments. You
Yeah,
said
sure.
that as far as you can go back,
Yeah,
your
my
people have
people.
always been here.
Yes.
The claim that just to catch you up in case you didn't know this, the claim is the people are making is that black people are indigenous to America. You're not saying that, right?
No, I'm just saying that my people have been here so long that there's no reason to call us African.
Right. That doesn't matter how long you've been here. Ever since the beginning when we've been here, they refer to us as, and I can go. I can
Just
give
because
y'all.
my people were not just African is what I
And
want
I
to
can
say.
give y'all some of this debate that I got pulled up. So right. So this is Bernal de Castile. Oh no, this is not this is for the other part. That's for Mexico. Look, this is right here. This is one of the first censuses. Is recognizing Angelo as a Negro woman from the treasurer. This is what you call a dagger. The treasurer is like one of the first. It's the first or second ship after the White Line. Right. This is the first voyage of Vasco da Gama, where he's going into sub-Saharan Africa and referring to these people as a Negro. This is all the first documentations.
100%.
Africa is synonymous with Negro, and Negro is Portuguese and Spanish for black. What we use now.
100%.
The whole origin, we've always been African. It's never not been. It's just been under the auspice or under the misnomer of Negro, black, and color.
Yeah, no, so I'm not disagreeing with that, but I want to say that, like, when we talk about being African and then splitting African American or black people from the African people in their nation, we are different. When I look back at my genealogy, it doesn't just say Negro. I have because my people were owned by Cherokee people as well, so I can actually say that some of my people were raped by Cherokee masters. I can say that some of my people were raped.
Try to edit that word for me if you don't.
Oh, I'm super sorry. They were forced to do different acts, and so my blood has a different history. It's not the same as a Ghanaian or a traditional Cameroonian.
We're not saying that. We know that, but we know this. Black Americans or African Americans, as you can see right here, they are interchangeable because black is synonymous with African as well. So even if we drop the African and just say black, we have to keep in mind and know always and forever that black is African. So when it comes to what you're referencing as far as the bloodline, we know that generally, until everybody does their DNA test, we'll have to go off of average. And the averages is 73 to 88% biologically, we are African. Biologically. So I don't know why we want to claim, or let's say a lot of males have the R1B. This is a European haplogroup, and it gets in us the same way forcibly, right? And we know this because it's only on the paternal side, right? Our maternal side is still a black woman in Africa, a mitochondrial Eve, a L, and a subclade of that. So I don't know why that would be something to bring up. Like we finna represent it. You just saying we owned by the Cherokee. You know, and that's not a flex.
I'm not saying it's a flex at all. I'm saying that's what makes the difference between a traditional African.
Back to those statistics, only 2% of African Americans have anything more than 5% of Native American DNA. But that was just a representation. I mean, yeah, I understand that we are unique. I'm not saying that we are 100% biologically the same. I understand we are 100% culturally the same, but we are from those people. The reason we are not the same is because people from Europe, was going broke from going through war, and they needed free labor, and they used these like constructs to subjugate our ancestors. So,
but not only that, black people interbred. At a certain point in time, we weren't receiving African immigrants, so we subjugated ourselves to ourselves. We were inbreeding with ourselves. Black people having sex with black people, not like Cameroonians having sex with other tribes or other Africans. So our blood didn't spread like that. So we are our own, if we want to say tribe of people, we are
unique. We're unique because I'm like kind of like closely to that in Africa. Even though they do get with other tribes, and some of them that's kind of like it's mandatory because they don't want to be in the same tribe as technically their family. We are an amalgamation of multiple tribes. It's not hundreds of tribes from West Central or Sub-Saharan Africa. So yeah, we are a unique composition. I'm not disputing that at all. Just saying that we need to know that originates in Africa, and a lot of people they try to refute that. Stay on here. You gonna hear it, KP?
Yeah, I can't wait to hear.
No, my question just was, is a Yoruba person the same as a Hausa person?
Are you asking me that?
Yeah.
I don't know enough about the different tribes, and all. I'm not gonna lie to you. I will say that they're
No,
more
you don't have to
culturally.
know.
They're more culturally African. They share more culture than a black
No,
person.
Listen, hold on. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what
100%.
I'm saying. I'm saying, are those two different people, different tribes of people from different places, right? Are they the same people?
Ethnically, they're closer than black people are to them. Yes. So are they the same? I don't know enough about them.
Stop. That's not the point. That's not the point. It's not about if they're. It's not about that, right? Because ethnically, we share.
Where did those tribes come from?
No. I need you to specifically answer the question I asked you, because now
were they born in the same country?
No, be quiet. That doesn't matter. And this is why now I'm about to get. No, be quiet. I'm about to get irritated, right?
That's
because
wild.
I asked a specific question and you're intentionally not answering my
No,
question.
I intentionally do not know. So educate me. Don't get frustrated.
No. Stop. No. I'm not asking. You don't have to know everything about them. You don't know. They don't eat the same foods. They're not from the same place. Their genetic makeup is not the same. So they're not the same. The answer is simply no.
Okay,
you knew that
no.
already. You're unless you're okay. Cool. They're not. But guess what? They're still African. So all
they were born in
Africa.
Africa. Duh.
Oh my. Okay. And that doesn't matter. Okay. It like that doesn't matter to what's being said.
I think that's where me and you have a disconnect.
No, you don't. You don't know. How are we gonna have a disconnect? And I'm saying what I'm saying, but you all I asked you to answer a specific question so that I can make my point, and you're not doing that, and you just keep saying other shit. No. That's right because you're not answering it, and now you keep saying other shit.
But you answered it. You know the answer.
That's
Apparently
where
that they're different.
Y'all try to make it productive. Make the bill productive. Come on.
Yeah, but I'm not these other people. You ain't gonna talk to me like I'm ignorant or stupid. What I didn't know is what I didn't know.
Bro, you're acting ignorant. Like you're
hold on.
Let's
reset. Who was next on here? Was it y'all? You were next. I don't know if Truth. I can't remember. Truth, did you speak already?
I could get up to it for a second. Yeah. So what he's saying is essentially that he wants to say Black Americans, but you can't say the ethnicity is different. You get what I'm saying? Just because there's a mix, if you're melanated, all melanated, even if it wasn't called Africa, you could call it whatever you want to call the continent. All melanated people come from that continent.
Sure, but we have to pull up the definition of ethnicity.
I don't know how many years. You go back pretty far, but most likely, you can find the oldest skeletons within Africa, and then those melanated people, wherever they went, they branched out, and that's how everybody came to be where they are. Okay. So that's just the facts of it. You can remove it if you want to. So you could say that with the melanated people, if you still have your melanation, you are just more tied to the continent. You have more ties to the continent than other people do, and there's nothing to be ashamed of.
I'm not pushing back on what you said because you are articulating it well for people who understand it like that. I just don't. It's kind of oversimplified for me, but it's all right. I just wanted to say that part. Actually, let's move on. I think Cherries. Go ahead, you can land though.
Yeah, I was gonna say the whole idea about delineation was cool, but y'all start making. I think what I noticed with the FBA, y'all start making a lot of claims and false claims that aren't true. And then when somebody asks you to substantiate them, I feel bad because sometimes y'all may have 200 pages of research. Just the 200 pages y'all looked at was wrong. I'm sorry. It'd be like that. I don't know what you was researching.
What's your ethnic group, True?
I'm African American.
Okay.
So I'm literally African American. But I always classified myself more so as
Black,
more Pan-Africanist. I was really big on African, but I would say I'm African American, born here. My mom's from Philly. I was raised in Baltimore, Maryland. NY background. That's more so my thing.
Oh, you did say that. Okay, no. Oh, so hold on. Let me get to Therese because Therese hasn't even spoke yet. Therese, appreciate your patience. Tap in with this conversation. Let me first ask you, what's your ethnic group? All right, we might have to get back to Therese. If we get another request up here though, Therese, you may have to get dropped. So tap in if you can when you can. So I got to get the y'all first, and then I'll get the king. I got to get one of the kings. Y'all appreciate your patience, Yashim. Tap into this conversation. My first question, Regarding his prompt, African Americans are delineated from FBA, ADOS, Solon, Moors, Hotep, Israelite, Pretendians, Tethers. And this is the first topic addressing the buck with supremacy. So let me first ask you, what's your ethnic group, sir?
I'm black. I'm black
Okay.
American.
Black American. Okay, got you. Let me ask you another question and then we can get into it. How do humans come to be? From your research and studies.
I'm religious, so God made us.
Okay. So how do the first humans populate America?
That I don't know, but I do know this. Google the emblem of America. Do you know what you come up with? Google it for me right quick if you could do that, and tell me what you see.
You saying America has an emblem?
Yes, the emblem of America.
Like what, like a Dodge emblem?
No, like Google the emblem of America. Tell me what you see. And the whole world knows this. What do you see right there? That first picture. Yeah.
I don't know. Let's
That's
look
before
into it.
that's before the whitewashing. That is the emblem of America. It's in London. In the basement. You got to set an appointment to go see it because they don't want you to know.
But it's right here.
Yes.
So how they don't want you to know it's right here?
Because that's the emblem of America. See what it says on the bottom?
No, I said how they don't want you to know when it's right here.
Because you dang it, got to go pay to see it. If you want to see,
But we looking at it right here though. We don't got to pay it.
What I'm saying is the originals you had to go pay in London to see it. It's on the second floor with Powhatan.
You got to pay to go to museums though.
With all the other
Every museum not free.
You can walk.
Well, are you familiar with the term allegory?
Yeah.
Right. The people that painted this never have been to the Americas.
I know, but look, what you don't know is America has been all over the world before slavery.
No, hold on. I'm trying to hold on. Let's go over this sentence right here. America has been all over the world. Was that the end of that sentence? You said before slavery. Was that the?
There's a book called The Jews and Moors of Spain. It explains how we were over there. It's another book called The African and the American Indian by John D. Forbes. And it speaks of how the Americans and Africans got together. The Jews and Moors of Spain explain how the Americans and the Africans were in Europe and how good they had it, how they saved them from the Black Plague, how they created education systems, schools, churches, synagogues and mosques, and how the European had make-believe stories, and they used to believe in ogres and all types of stuff like that, and how they came up with the idea of hell and a devil, and this is what they sold to the people. Then they came out with the, history shows, they came out with the papal bulls. The papal bulls are not paper bulls, they're papal from the papacy. And that's the Catholic Church who wrote letters saying that they knew about the Hebrew religions and the Muslims religion, and not to worry about that they were coming out with their own God, which was Jesus. And they wrote after that.
All right. Let's stop.
There's a lot of facts, bro. It's too long.
All right, time out. So I just want to stay on topic. I kind of want to go with everything. So let's just do an overview of this because it's kind of hot what it's rooted in. So unfortunately, y'all, we gonna have to read, y'all. I know. Don't sigh too loud. I'll try to make it quick. This image is a hand-colored mezzotint titled The Emblem of America, originally published in 1798 in London. Belongs to the 18th century artistic genre known as the allegory of the four continents, where each major landmass was personified by a symbolic figure, right? So this isn't a painting of anybody. It's a symbolic. Production was published by Haynes and Son on September the 4th, 1798. Y'all, we know 1798. This is like past the height of the transatlantic slave trade, right? Black people are already in America. There's interbreeding already. Okay. Other versions were later published by P. Stamper in 1800s. So the symbolism of central figure is allegorical personification of America, often referred to such as the plum goddess, a variation of Columbia. She is depicted with features common to European allegories of the time. Oh, she's depicted with features common to European allegory of the time, wearing leopard skin, yada yada, weaponry, setting. The background features a wild American landscape, typically imprinted in Niagara Falls, mountain, yada yada. Purpose: the prince was decorative England. This is the good part right here. Modern interpretation. In recent years, this image has gained significant attention on social media and in alternative historical circles. It is frequently cited in discussions regarding the Aboriginal or Black Indian history of the Americas, with some viewers interpreting these figures with dark skin features as evidence of the original appearance of the indigenous Americans. However, art historians generally categorize the dark skin tones in such 18th century European prints as symbolic of the exotic nature of the continent rather than literal ethnographic portrait. So my claim, right, outside of everything on this backdrop that nobody wants to run up with me to contention with, is that another thing, that belief system in theology, in religion, is the origins of anti-intellectualism, because why he didn't go do that? Why he didn't read into it? Why did he look at this picture and thought it was some type of claim to substantiate that Black or Aboriginal or Native or Indians to Americas?
Can I speak?
You can. And respond to that, please.
The response is, why don't you see the woo 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 Indian on there?
The who?
Woo 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 Indian.
So, I mean,
Okay,
actually,
no,
there's
bro.
more than one. There's also, I mean, when you look up the Emerald
Hold on,
Seal.
Red. Let me. That was not a response, bruh. That was literally not a response. Before, because I said, I know. Look, me, Red, KP, we almost normalized this ignorance, and I got to make sure that I remember to emphasize. You're not saying nothing. You don't have a response. Your response is a logical fallacy. You don't have any logic, is what I'm saying. You don't have any contention with me. You can't articulate yourself. Let me, in fact, give you one more try before Red gives you what a logic looked like and shows you what a method, an approach to scholarship looked like. One more time, please, y'all. Attempt.
Number one, I'm lost in all the dialect. Won't you break that down to average talk?
So now, what he's saying, this is what, and once again, verifying my claim that this religion is the root of anti-intellectualism. I did not say nothing. There was more than 4 fucking syllables, and I need to break it down in even further of a layman term. In regards, and I'm doing it right now, in regards to the information that I just went over, how are you trying to substantiate that Black people are original or Aboriginal or Indigenous or the Black Indians to America? I'm saying, why didn't you get off your lazy ass and research this to the extent that I did in just that 4 minutes it took me to read that?
Bro, didn't you notice that or you probably don't know, there are more than that in there. It's not, I just pointed out one thing.
All right, Red, it's on you, Red.
So what I was about to say was those are, when you talk about those allegorical paintings, they were more than one, and they more times than not, they were painted by people that had never been to the Americas, had never seen an American, or at least not the indigenous people of America, right? So when what they had known about was Africa, and what was associated with Africa by the same papal bulls that you were speaking of. The papal bulls from the.
No, not the papal, the papal.
Brother, you don't try to correct me, because you all kind of wrongs. But the thing is that what was associated with Africa was primitive. So that's what they knew about these people that were painting these allegorical paintings. So when you have the people that actually been to America, writing back to Europe, talking about the indigenous people of America, the people that have not been there because of their association of what they believed primitive indigenous people to look like, they would paint them the way you see them. This is not an indicator that black people are in America, because black people are not from America. They're not indigenous to America.
That's not true.
Okay, perfect. And then we gotta get to the next people. So,
Have you read They Came
hold
to
on.
Columbus?
Listen. We get to we gotta ask you this one more question, and we gotta get to the other guest. So you said I'm now that you're saying that that's not true. You're saying that black people are indigenous to America without any lookership. Without any lookership, the Europeans drew, because now you're saying that you was here prior to colonialism. Please, and you get one try, because we got other people before we open this panel up. One try. What is your evidence, your go-to evidence to verify that black people are indigenous to America, meaning the first inhabitants are here prior to the colonialism?
I got a lot of books, bro.
Just one, and you need to go. We got people waiting.
The African and the American Indian.
That talks about trade.
Hold on. The African?
No, that doesn't just talk about trade, bro. It talks about how we were all over the world. And
no. Okay, so this is what I'm saying.
We're just standing in America.
This is what I'm asking.
And America was empty.
The book is cool. Listen, the book is cool. In the book, how does it prove it? How does it verify it?
There are more pyramids here than in Africa, for starters. Mounds, whole lot of proof, man. Whole lot of proof.
Okay, all right. So there isn't any pyramids here. There's mounds, there's step buildings, there's ziggurats.
So what's over there?
Hold on, listen, brother. There's no pyramid. There's no pyramid.
Check this out. If there are no pyramids, then why did they not let you go in the Grand Canyon? What's in the Grand Canyon, man?
The Grand Canyon isn't a pyramid either.
The Grand Canyon has pyramids in it.
I think okay. Hold on, because you gonna finna go on a pseudo salad right now, and let's get to the other guests, because one of them already dropped.
Factual.
What's factual?
Google it. It's factual.
No, we don't need to Google. We know why you can't
and the
go
funny
into
thing
any.
is, if you go on an FBA panel, they don't let you talk at all. All they do is mute you. You know what I'm saying? But he giving you every chance in the world to speak your point, bro.
And you're not doing it. You know what I'm saying? You're doing a horrible job. Listen, I'm asking you to prove that black people was here prior to colonialism. You're talking about architecture. You're talking about like burial grounds. This is what you're talking about. Hold on. Have you ever heard of the tumulus mounds?
Okay.
The tumulus mounds are in Europe. This is what we call evolutionary convergence, where things happen simultaneously in different regions of the world. This does not mean that these people share any culture. You got to stop doing that. No, y'all got to stop doing that, because y'all do that with braids. It's a whole Scandinavian style of braiding. It's a whole Native American style of braiding. Y'all try to say, oh, well, we did braids. We the first people, so everybody was us, or we was them. Y'all got to stop that. Like I said, logical fallacy. Y'all got to have a better methodological approach. And it can't be look at the mounds. Listen, this would be what evidence would sound like to me, right? Or actually, let me show you, because I had a pseudo guest who tried to give me this source like it was gonna prove something, right? So right here, he talks about a man buried in Chile in the ancient South America, right? A Chinchero mummy, and this is approximately 6,000 years ago. BCE, right? You go to the mtDNA, it's a haplogroup A2. This genetic verifies that this person has a mother that went through Beringia. Right, this is a subclade of the verifying the migration of people that migrated out of Africa 50, 70,000 years ago into East Asia and into the Americas 20,000 years ago.
Yes.
All right, moving them right along. Appreciate your patience. Let me see, bro. Who was up here next? Was it Solo or 100? I think 100 was up here.
The Mayans had dreadlocks.
All right, listen. You can stay up here. You can stay.
Wait. We got to come back to you, brother.
Yeah, no, he's not lying.
Vikings had dreadlocks.
You know, he's not lying. He's not lying, though. Let me show you really quick, because actually I just went over that. Type in dreadlock. Hey, y'all would be surprised with the first thing you say. Ain't that how he tried to do me? Didn't he say type it in and see what you see? Type in dreadlock. Show me what the first thing you see. I'll do it for you. What's the first thing you see? So once again, we got to stop saying he literally after this is why I hate these people, because after I gave this example with braids, he regressed right back to it. Except with braids, he said dreadlocks. What is that gonna do? That's not gonna make you these people, brother. That's not this dark skin not gonna make you these people.
I was about to say a Native American man came up for me.
Yeah, exactly. It might be him.
That was the one that came up.
Yeah, he may be
when pictures came out. We talk about before pictures.
Yeah, but look, check this out. The same way, you're not these people though. You're not these people.
So
Google
So
the
what
Mayan
about
So
the
drawings.
which people
Mayans?
exactly? And then because which people are you? It gets confusing.
You
Look, you
said the
got Pretendians
Mayans had
coming up.
dreadlocks. Why? How do you know
Pretendians.
Mayans
Yes, the
had
Mayans had
dreadlocks?
dreadlocks. I got pictures of them. I wish I knew how to bring that up, but I can't bring.
All right, let's move on
Are we
to
really talking about, oh my God, dreadlocks?
yeah.
Dreadlocks.
I think it's
Locks.
Honey. I think you was up next. I think Solo filled out King. Both of the Kings had left. All right, Honey Will, appreciate you coming up. Thank you for your patience so much. Uh, before we expound on this backdrop, if we get to it, let me ask you ethnicity. What ethnicity are you?
I'm FBA.
Okay, FBA is not an ethnicity. It's an online hate group. So I wasn't
What
your actual ethnicity.
what do you think my ethnicity is, sir?
I can't make that assumption.
Okay, so if I say it's FBA, then you can't
But I
tell me
know
it's not.
FBA isn't an ethnic group, right?
Why not?
Because
He's
it's
African
literally
American. Let's move
I'm not
on.
African American because I'm not from
So
Africa.
what is the
I'm a
ethnic group?
foundational Black American,
Where is
and
your
if you
ethnicity?
guys
Where
can
do you
respect that, I will respect your titles, and let's go from there.
okay.
Okay,
Because
it's not
hold on,
You
titles.
don't have to. You
Call
can you
me.
can call
Afro.
yourself
Give us a
whatever you
second.
want.
Give
You
us
can
a
call
second.
yourself a Martian from Mars,
All
sweetheart.
right, hold on.
You
Let's
say
give us a
that's who
second.
you are.
Give us
That's
a
what we
second because we got to get to this question. We got to get to this
Yeah,
question, y'all. FBA has claimed it is a lineage and not an
it is.
ethnic group. So firstly, it's not neither. It's 5 years old.
Why, sir?
I'm telling you right now, it's 5 years old,
Sir.
right? So it doesn't have any ancestral claim to its culture. Listen, let me preface. I see what I have to do right here. So let me preface. I'm gonna have to take my time, but we're gonna have to use patience with this one.
No, that's okay,
So what I'm
sweetheart. I
hold on,
think what it
hold on, hold
is
on. I'm
is
not done. I'm not
I
done, ma'am.
think it's a hard thing
I'm
for
not done,
people.
ma'am. Thank you. Thank you for muting up. I'm not done. So what I'm telling you is it's not neither. And I'm just going to explain these terms to you by definition. This is why I say the anti-intellectualism has people making this assumption that they can just make up definitions to words. And this is why like FBAs should not associate. This is why African
Sir,
Americans, I'm like, I haven't landed, man. If you could please, it would only take a minute and a half, I promise. And this is why African Americans are delineating from FBA. We are bordering ourselves off. We are making the distinction because we aren't this ignorant, right? We know that you just can't say a lineage is 5 years old. A lineage is a family, right? Root word of lineage is a line. Now you can look at the bracket of your ancestry. That is what a lineage is. Referencing genealogy. You cannot be part of the same lineage and claim to be an ethnic group because this is, firstly, it's a fallacy. Right. And then secondly, y'all not a family. Y'all are 5 years old. Nobody can come from a family and the oldest motherfucker in that bitch is 5 years old. Secondly, it's not an ethnic group. In its creation, it says it's composed of three things, right? An ethnic group is shared origins. Let me just, I'm promise you I'm gonna land with this one. Ethnic group is a shared origins. African Americans have a shared origins in transatlantic slave trade, in chattel slavery, right? We have that shared experience. That's what the culture is. That's what's needed to be ethnic group. Y'all have three different origins. Right? Y'all are saying that y'all are aboriginal to America. This is per the website. I'll pull it up. Y'all are saying y'all are aboriginal to America. Y'all are saying y'all had trade with the first inhabitants of America prior to colonialism. And then y'all are saying y'all are us, the people who was brought over here from Africa in the transatlantic slave trade. And this is per y'all site. This is not freestyle. I can pull it up so quickly. Right? This is what y'all are saying. Right? Three groups cannot make up one group. Right. So which one are you? The claim that I push back on so easily is that black people are not aboriginal to North America. That means you're the first inhabitants here. That means you would have to substantiate what it means to be capital B black, which means to be sub-Saharan African descendant or origin. You can originate there, or you can be born from people that are from there, and that's verified. Once again, with the definition. With the definition, black means to be a dark-skinned group of people person of sub-Saharan African origins or descent. I just want to do this one last thing, and then I'll let you go. And I may have deleted this. So I may just gotta read it.
Obsessed, you got to answer these questions, baby girl.
All right, go ahead, honey. Go ahead, honey. I was gonna show you what a
oh
lineage look
no,
like, but I'll just show it while you're
I
talking.
was kind of block you out there a little bit. I think what the problem is it's hard for Black people. They haven't had power in so long. They don't know what it feels like to get it. And there's power in naming yourself and not letting other people dictate to you who you are. And when you're just one big broad thing, then you're nothing. And I think a lot of the diaspora has been getting off on the fact that, oh, they don't know where they come from. They could be anything. Anybody could be that. So when you define yourself definitely for this, it's been a problem ever since. People have had issues with it, but if you want to still call yourself an African American, be my guest. Nobody cares. But most of the time, matter of fact, you're not going to find the word African American on your birth certificate. You're going to find black on your birth certificate, but you're not going to find African American on your birth certificate here in America. So, I mean, but like I said, if that's comfortable for you to refer to yourself as
It's the
African
same
American, then you
thing,
should,
baby girl.
ma'am, you could
Hold on,
call
Afro.
yourself all you like. You could call yourself that if you like. But I and a lot of other people don't want to call ourselves that. And most of the time, honestly, I've never called myself African American. There's a lot of black people in America who don't call themselves African American. I never have. They've called themselves black. So, I mean, all this other stuff you guys are trying to push, I don't know why it's a bug up your, why it upsets you guys so much. What's the trigger here?
Okay, so I already told you. I answered literally
I mean,
everything that you
your
said. Hold on, I
trigger
literally
is you're
answered
something
everything you said. You
personal. You
asked me a
come up
question.
with a bunch
So,
of,
what I just
sir,
told you, black
sir,
people are. You asked me a question. Can I answer? Black
sir.
people are not aboriginal to North America. We did not have trade with the Americas prior to colonialism, right?
Sir, you
Hold
don't
on. You
you're
asked me a
saying
question.
that, but you don't know
Why
that,
are you
sir. There are
asking me a question
scholars
that
who
you
have
don't want to
said
answer
different.
to?
There are scholars who know more than you who have said different. Just
No, there's
because that
not. No, there's
person
not.
wasn't
No,
white,
there's not one.
just
There's
because that
not one
person
Wallace,
scholar.
wasn't
I
There
Do
is
don't
white,
it.
not
you
class
one
Prove
know.
it.
scholar.
myself
Stop.
as
Hold on. Hold on. There is not
FBA.
one scholar who knows more than me that has said different. And
Well,
if
just
there
let her
was, you would
prove
be
it. If
able to.
she can
If
Yes,
prove
if
there
it,
there
was.
was,
Yes, there
and
was,
if
sir.
there was,
But
just
that's
check
okay.
this
It
out.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter,
If there
sir.
was, you would be
If
able to
you don't want to
substantiate it.
call
What
yourself a
scholars
foundational
have
black American, so the
identified
point of
themselves as
foundational black America is there was no America. It was called Turtle Island before then, okay?
Oh my God!
Okay, well, see, like I said, you guys, I mean, I know you have your little
It
talking
wasn't taught.
points,
It
whatever
wasn't
their
called
talking
Turtle
points are.
Island.
can I
To
just say
keep us
this real
over
quick,
here
though?
in
Can I
Turtle
this
say this
Island
alley
is
real
for
quick?
literally
whatever
okay. Hold on.
reason, I have
Let me
no
say this. Let me
idea.
say this. Let me say this. If
Why
it
is
was
that
called
bothering
Turtle,
you? I
hold
don't
on.
One
Let me say this.
understand.
second,
If it
one
was, hold on. Let me
second,
ask you.
because we're
Let me
gonna
ask you
get
just
some
a common
order
sense
in
question.
here.
If it was called Turtle Island before the Europeans came over here, then why are you
Mm,
using English words to say
A
it? Give me the indigenous language that you say that in. Since it was
sir,
called Turtle, because
sir.
Turtle is very.
A 100. You gonna give respect if you want respect. Afro, I'm gonna need you to calm down there. He is having
Wait.
a conversation with her. He don't need your help.
oh
So
hello,
until
hi.
he gets to you, ma'am, until he gets to you, I'm gonna need you to stay on mute.
And don't
The only people that is off mute right now are mods, the host, and the person that the host is talking to. You don't need to interrupt. You just got here. He's gonna come to you next.
Yeah.
Please. We don't
Thank you,
need all
Dan.
this chaos going on. I don't care if she triggering you. You need to wait. She triggering everybody else too. But obviously they have self-control to stay on goddamn mute.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, y'all. That's hey, y'all. Sorry. Sorry, y'all. Sorry. All right. I told y'all. She don't bite me though. She don't bite me. No, so no. But yeah, in reference to what she said, like you didn't say anything responding to anything that I said directly, right? I brought you this evidence to show you that they
No,
claim that
sir.
they're indigenous to America. There's no
You
evidence to
brought
this.
me
That's
your
misinformation. You're
opinion.
referencing. You talking? Yeah, you're referencing being indigenous to America. You're quoting shit that's online. Like obviously, like I said, this is the root of the anti-intellectualism. We feel like we just gotta parrot and regurgitate things, and that's equivalent to scholarship and information, right? That's not, y'all. We must do better. Just bandwagoning on terminologies is newly created. When you don't know the origins, you don't know the backstory of these and how they was created. You don't know the reason why you're parroting great replacement theory, white supremacist rhetoric. You need to do better, right? Because when you have people who have contention with you and you can't articulate yourself and you sound really bad. But like this is the reason why I have these panels is to show these people that in contrast, FBAs they firstly they don't have scholarship, they don't have information. They're really just like people who are traumatized and looking to social bond and belong to something bigger than themselves. Right. It is unfortunate, but this comes from insecurity and inferiority complex. But that only happens when you're uneducated. So you see how it's cyclical. If you empowered yourself and doing your research and knowing your history, you would know there ain't no damn way that black people was in America prior to colonialism.
Okay.
You would
You
know the
okay? Are you
FBA. You would
done
know the
yet?
FBA.
Are you done
FBA is
yet?
5 years. Obviously, I'm not done because I'm still talking. That's why I
Yeah, I know,
said y'all don't
girlfriend. Keep
have the
going.
emotional regulation, because if you did, you would have enough patience to educate yourself in the first place. But it takes patience to read. It takes patience to learn because it takes time. But these people, they want this microwave. They like that new community with the music. They like that microwave shit. They want a quick whip. They won't even, they see a video, say 3 hours, they're not going to click on it. They want that 1 minute. They want that short. They want that real. You can't belong to conversations like based on scholarship, that's based on academics, that's based on history, that's based on genetics, archaeology, anthropology. Unfortunately, you have to take the back seat and be a bandwagon and just pom the FBA rhetoric and refer to other charismatic grifters and send them coin, because that's ultimately what it's about. It's baseless. You don't have any leaders. You don't have any goal. You don't have any method. You don't have any political party. You're just here to exist online. And when they say delineate is just a euphemism to them to be xenophobic to black migrants, the minority of immigrants in America at 5%, right? To be hateful to them because you have a shitty life, because you haven't healed from your trauma. And I hate to always bring it there to the psychology, but that's the root of this shit. Let's keep it a bean pie. You see, triggered. And how you know when somebody's triggered? How you know when they're going through cognitive dissonance? They have to crash out. They have to show emotional reactions.
You're crashing out now.
On my panel where I'm hosting, and I'm
Yes, sir,
into
and that's
the
fine.
conversation.
But if you just wanted just your opinion, then you should just say
No, these are
we don't
all
want other
factual.
opinions,
What part
sir.
was
It is your
opinionated?
opinion because it's not a fact.
It
It's
is
your
a fucking
opinion.
fact. It's a whole fact, and I can go to
No,
all
it's
of
not a
y'all's. I
fact,
can go to
sir.
every one of
But
y'all
see,
villain
the
arc
emotion
stories.
is coming from you.
I can go to every one
The
of y'all
heat
villain
is
arc
coming from
stories.
you.
You
Okay,
projecting that on
and
me.
for
I
some
mean,
reason, I don't
this
know
is
how
just how I
much
talk. You
you
probably
get
trying to
paid
call
to do
police or
this.
something,
I don't
but
know,
this is listen.
but
If
it's
you're
sad,
triggered, listen. You're the only one triggered here. FBA is literally created 5 years ago. It's
sir.
not. You
You're
didn't listen.
triggered.
But check this out. Because when I made my spiel,
But
you didn't
but
respond to anything. I said it's not an ethnic group. You didn't respond to
it's
that. I
for
said it's
you
not a
to say
lineage. I said it's not a lineage. You didn't respond to that. I showed you these 3 different references of what it claims to be. You
you
didn't
don't
respond to that. You said I can have my
you
opinions. These are not my opinions. My opinions are
don't get
based
to
off the research that I've done, off from the
you
history
don't
that
get
I've read. Why are you talking while I'm talking? But you talk about I'm a crash. Ma'am, that's what I'm talking about. The lack of emotional regulation, it just really shows like signs of deeper things. And happy healing to you, to all of you FBAs, because I know it's deeper than that. I'm not trying to be pretentious when I'm talking about that. I'm just saying like you're going to get triggered because you have to deal with cognitive dissonance. You have to deal with the facts. The facts are they don't give a damn about your feelings and emotions. These are the facts. I'm talking about the information. I need you to respond in context to conversation. Address one of my talking points. Don't monologue. We don't need preachers. We need educators. And in order to be educated, you have to be educated yourself. Solo, tap into this conversation with me.
but
I
you're
got you.
monologuing, sir. You
Mr.
Cooking.
monologue
Mr.
for 5 minutes
I'm literally
about
cooking. You
nothing,
see, and what you said,
about
and
just
look
your
what you have to
opinion.
say in return.
I just want to say what you said was a word,
Miss
bro.
Willow, what
What you
evidence do you
just
have
said was
that
a
black
word,
people are
bro.
What's the
indigenous to
evidence? If
America?
someone called the you guys are crazy.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead, man.
No, you're crazy. You're really insane.
No, what's the
I'm
evidence that you
trying to
have that
sit
there were
here
black indigenous people?
what emotions look like when you mute people. They're not saying the thing you want
Okay,
them
so
to
just answer
say.
the question,
No,
please.
no, ma'am, I'm muting you because you keep talking out of turn. He's
What
moved
turn?
on
So
to
when will I get
solo.
a chance to speak?
Ma'am,
There's been a 5 minute run on sentence.
No, it's not a
I
run on
mean,
sentence.
I
You
mean,
don't know
just
what a run on
running. I
sentence
Well,
mean,
you
is.
actually
no air
didn't
in
get a
between.
chance
None
to
of that.
speak. You got a chance to speak when you said all of that
But when
whole
I said
there's
what I
power
said,
in
and
naming
then the
yourself,
minute
and
I
then
said
when
it, he
people
took
started
off.
responding, no, he actually
Yes,
gave you more
ma'am.
than a minute.
Yes,
No,
ma'am.
he gave you more than a minute. He
No,
threw a
ma'am, you did
timer and
not.
everything.
No,
When
you
the
did
timer
not.
got I'm not a man, but
KP.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
when the
But
Miss
it's
Willow,
timer
what evidence do you have that there were black indigenous people here?
what are
All
you
right, I
talking
think
about
somebody
black
got.
indigenous people? I have not
Put
said
it at the
anything
bottom.
about indigenous
Leave bro,
people,
bro
sir.
up.
All I said was I'm FBA, and he went off on a tangent. That's all I said.
Yeah,
Well,
and like I
that's
said,
what
you can't.
FBA.
Okay,
Okay, so
and
so
so
check this
then
out.
you have a
Solo, now
problem
listen,
with people
ma'am,
naming
can you
themselves,
respond
but
to
and
any?
it's
Can you
okay
respond to
for the white
anything
man to
that
name
I
you,
said
but it's
directly?
not
Can you
okay for
respond
black
to
people to
but see
name
that's
anything?
the
themselves.
thing
I
though.
don't
That's the
understand.
thing
Let me say,
though.
hold on. Let me see. Can you
Black people
respond to
name
any to
themselves.
one of the points in my tangent? Can you respond to any point? One
What
of the
is the
points that I
point,
made.
sir? What points did you have? Because you
Can you
had so
respond? Hold on,
many,
hold
I
on. Can you
couldn't
can
get
you
in
can you can you
between
can you even
one.
reference since I went
I couldn't get in between one.
5 minute monologue? You had to
You
have
kept,
taken something from it. What did I say was misinformation?
sir. You
What can I say
ran
that you can?
on
What
for
did I say that you
5
can
minutes
speak
straight,
to?
sir.
What did I say that you
What
can speak
part
to
could I answer
directly?
when I wasn't allowed to answer because you were talking for 5 minutes
I'm
straight,
asking you the
asking
question
a
right
bunch of
now. You're
questions like I
steady
can't answer
requesting for that.
anything. But
I'm asking you a question, and you seem like to want to
what's the
always want to
question,
go back to the conversation. What can you respond to from my 5 minute monologue
sir?
directly?
You rambled for
So
five
what in my
minutes.
ramble can you respond to directly?
Nothing, because it went
Nothing.
on and
Exactly.
on and
Because you don't have the mental capacity if we're gonna keep it a whole being.
the mental capacity
Like I said, you don't have it. You
trying
don't
to
have the
prove
cognitive fortitude to comprehend.
something
You
that
say, listen, if I talk for 3 minutes and
it's
you
you.
call it a 5 minute rant, then that's on you.
You
But
still read.
I literally addressed my contention with
You did.
FBA in every way. It's not, and I
You
addressed
gave
everything
your
that you
opinion.
said. I said it's not a lineage. I
Gave your
explained what a lineage is. I said it's not an ethnic group. I explained what
sir.
an
What?
ethnic group is. I explained how African Americans are an ethnic group, and FBA cannot be because it's only 5 years old. I went to the FBA
What
official
makes a
website and I substantiated that they try to appropriate
what
being
makes a
African Americans while claiming pseudo terms,
what makes
like
a
claiming fallacies, but saying that they're
what makes
Aboriginal.
a
Why are you talking while I am cooking? But this is the reason
because
why
you
you can't. This
came
is the reason why you can't comprehend nothing. When I ask you these questions, what did I say? What are you going to respond to? Oh, I can't say no. You was just talking, and I was talking over
sir.
you. This is the anti-intellectualism, and this is the people that FBA prey on. This
You
is the
need some
people that they
medication.
prey on. This is the people that they try to recruit. Now, once again, respond to something I said directly. Don't just try to say it's a word saying that I didn't get nothing from it. I told you several talking points, and I didn't even get to all of them. This is the reason. This is the reason why the guests come up on here and they ask you how are Black people indigenous. You don't know what the hell they're talking about because you don't have the ability to listen. It's one ear out the other, and you're
Are you
waiting.
on
Watch this.
speed?
Watch it. Watch this. Watch this, y'all. And instead of the information,
Are you?
watch her attack. I'm finna let her off mute because she's struggling too. Watch how she attacks me and addresses
I'm
me
not
personally,
struggling.
opposed to any of the information that I presented.
You
Watch.
have been
Soon I told you I
condescending.
have been. She's not going to
So
respond to
what have
information. I'm not trying to argue
all
with
you
you,
done?
ma'am. I'm not trying to argue with you,
Said
sweet,
nothing.
lovely Black queen. I'm trying to get you to address the information so you can assess your
Crazy.
ideology and why you subscribe to
I
a
lost
cult, an
it.
online cult, and think it's an
You
ethnic
need to
group.
be medicated.
You're talking about me, not information.
Yes,
Talk
yes,
about
sir.
me.
You do.
Watch her. I'm finna give her 2 minutes, y'all, and
Want
then we're gonna
answers?
move on. I know y'all tired. 2 minutes, and
You
she's
don't
gonna
want
do nothing.
answers.
And she's gonna do nothing
This
but
is
talk
what
about the
crash
Don. And
out.
she's gonna do nothing but talk about the Don Dada. Go 2 minutes. Watch it.
You really can't. You really can't stop yourself. You're running on that word. Those three letters triggered you, and you went on a tangent for 5 minutes, and then you went on for another additional 5 minutes and said, "Answer my question." Which freaking question was it? You threw out 20 or 40. I don't know what you're talking about, sir. Keep talking and you keep rambling. You can't be that group because it only exists for 5 years. Who told you that? Who told you that? All right. So people could be what they want to be, sir. And if you're not comfortable with that, then that's fine. Like I said, nobody has to claim it. But the fact that people are claiming it, I guess that's the problem because I guess it goes against the grain. A lot of people have been. It's too much, really. I really don't understand why you guys are so adamant about it. And then it's like, oh, they're xenophobic, but nobody heard all the ugly things that were said about Black Americans, which included you, from the diaspora for the last 2 years. You didn't hear any of that. There was no correction of that. Xenophobia only comes when we respond. So when we respond and defend ourselves, then we're xenophobic. But I don't care. But like I said, the term FBA means that you are a descendant or child of slavery in the United States of America. That's all that means. And if you want to make it be something else, it could be. It's not, okay. But you guys want to hold on to African American, you can hold on to it, but it's getting really, really dense and not dense, but it's really silly. It's just silly at this point. When the majority of people did not claim it in the first place.
What about free Black people, man?
What about what?
Black people who are not descendants of slavery.
What about the free Black people that are not descendants of slavery? I think they were called freedmen.
Are they FBA? Because you said that you have
They're
to
freedmen. They're included in that, right?
So
They went to
my
Jim
like
Crow. Did they not go through Jim Crow?
No,
So
man. But
my
you said
Yes,
that
they
you
did
got it.
refuse
My
your
bad,
patrol.
my bad, y'all. My bad. Let me just run this over real quick. Try to run up real quick possible. Yeah, it's not what I want it to be. FBA is not descendants of chattel slavery. I don't know if
Sir,
like you are
it
admitting this,
is.
ma'am. I didn't talk now, Tom, and I did that for a reason. So you could probably, hopefully, STF you. So it's not descendants of slavery solely. This is why I say pay attention this time, because unlike you, I'm finna respond to everything that you just said. Mm-hmm. Right? It's not. That's the last star the captives brought to the Western Hemisphere from Africa. They do mention that, but they're saying that they're black Aboriginal people of North America. That's a lie. Why do I have a problem with it? Because they're appropriating not only my culture, but Native American culture, obviously. And they're doing it with my culture on it. I'm an African American. I can't just let African Americans represent me as FBA, be xenophobic, and as an African American, not speak up and say, "Hey, no, that's not what we're like." I don't give a damn what a coon say. I don't give a damn what a coon in the Caribbean say, a coon in the UK, a black coon in the UK say, a black coon on the continent say. I ain't gonna lie, I did make a video that got deleted today about this. Oh my gosh, y'all should have seen this dude. His mouth was rot. So I said he had what you call a mouth. And obviously he did. I don't know if y'all seen this video. He was talking about the Houston rodeo. And he said, "This is why I want to be hanging around white people." He had a cowboy hat on. I gotta see.
close the door, babies.
Yeah, they stripped that video. They stripped that video down, but it's on Instagram. But yeah, these are these people. This is this ideology. This is this proximity. And like I said, you can't speak to the great replacement theory and this ideology that they adopt because you don't know. You're just a bandwagon a fan like hanging on to this shit. Delineation is what I said. Listen to literally what I said. She didn't make no response to it. Delineation to them is a euphemism for xenophobia. Is they just like she said, this is what she said to respond. She said, when we respond, I don't give a damn about what no goddamn coon say. If they say I'm on it, I'll be on their ass, say it in front of me, or if I feel like it, but I'm not finna just
But you want
exist.
them, sir.
Oh my gosh. I'm not finna just exist
You want
online,
them.
have a live to push back against the 5%, the
It wasn't
5% of
5%,
oh
sir.
my God. Oh my God.
If you just want
Have
to,
some decorum, ma'am. I'm tired of muting you. I didn't talk while you was talking. Oh, y'all, we trying to double team her, y'all. Okay. Yeah, that's what I say. That's what it is. So we got to stop doing that. We got to stop focusing on that because I'm gonna tell y'all how that plays out. Right. This is what happens. Say somebody from a random country say something about a black American. He makes a stereotype, right? And I'm like, this is cool, motherfucker. I can get on his ass, but I'm not finna go back and label his country. Oh, you Nigerians. Oh, you Jamaicans. You Caribbeans. You Haitian. You Somalian. I'm not finna do that. That's weird. And like I say, the only reason why these people got that much hate to linger online and just wait and bait black people is because firstly in their white proximity, they've adopted this self-internalized racism. That's a bar. Right. And secondly, and most importantly, they hate themselves. And thirdly, they're uneducated. This lady has no scholarship, no information. Go to a page right now, just because y'all can, y'all. Exactly. Foo-foo, poo-poo. No information. Go to my page, y'all. Exactly. Barred up scholars information.
sir,
It's the
my
contract. Oh
page,
my gosh, ma'am.
I have a private page.
Ma'am. If you're gonna respond to something I said,
Please
let's
stop
get
Hey,
into
lying.
it, y'all. See
hey,
if she
Stop
responds.
lying.
See if she
lady,
responds to
lady.
anything
Hey,
I
we're not gonna
said,
keep telling
or
you.
she attacks me.
You got one more time, I promise you.
Oh
You
shit,
gonna get
y'all.
your ass on your own live and start talking. Because right now,
Girl, go
you're
to
gonna
hell.
let
Nobody give a fuck.
alright, bitch. Don't worry about it. The fuck?
Oh y'all, man, y'all can't cross that fence, bro. Oh y'all that. Yeah, she was waiting on y'all. But I was say she wasn't going to address. This is what a lot of people get conflated. Y'all want to address y'all want to address me and the host, and I guess my approach to y'all, opposed to the information. Try to focus. Try to stay focused. Let me bring my backdrop back up because that was the FBA we had. We actually not just cherry picking out here. We Pretendians can get smoked. So long can get smoked too. Let me pull up this red. Tap in with me, red. Oh yeah.
So that's what I wanted to say. So even
And
in an
welcome to
attempt,
pseudo hell. Thank you.
even in an attempt to not be African, you are being African. The term black comes from the noun, the proper noun describing the people, and this means the various people groups of Africa thought to be dark complected, but actually having various skin pigmentations. So even in your efforts not to be African, you are being African. Black people in the Americas are black people that were brought here from Africa. We don't need to go into it right now, but we know this factually. We know that black people are not in this hemisphere prior to 1492. It's time to rip off the band-aid. And I don't know when people started not realizing that we came from Africa. And I think it's a fairly in the past 20 years new thing. We got to start teaching our children again that they come from Africa. Yeah, we may be African American and Jamaican and Black Haitians and Trinidadians or whatever, but our origin is Africa, and I'm talking about within the recent 500 years.
Don, can I add to something you said real quick, brother?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, man. A lot of people don't realize how FBA essentially creates a hierarchy. You know what I'm saying? Because the moment you define a group as foundational, you know what I'm saying, as FBA, you're creating an in group and creating an implicit outer group, you know what I'm saying, the non FBA black folks. You know what I'm saying? So the crazy part is, right, when you create this hierarchy, right, you have the tier one, which would be the foundational black Americans. You have the less legitimate groups, and then you have the outsiders, right? That's what a caste system is, essentially. You know, so here's the contradiction, right? So if FBA positions itself to challenge white supremacy, address historical injustices, and elevate Black Americans, right? What is going to come out is going to be a greater legitimacy within the Black identity. You know what I'm saying? Because essentially, once you start labeling yourself, you know what I'm saying, you're going to start creating the same thing that you're trying not to become in the race purity theory.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, Julia, appreciate you coming up here. Just go over the backdrop again. African Americans are delineating from FBA, ADOS, Solon, Moors, Hoteps, Israelites, Pretendians, Tethers. First step in addressing the supremacy. What's your ethnic group? How do you identify?
I identify as Choctaw Aborigine, and I don't
Okay.
care who has a problem with that because it's really nobody's business. And second of all, why are we all so worried about that when we have other issues to be dealing with?
All right, you don't get to tell people what to worry about. I worry about the misinformation. I
Oh,
worry
I
about the
do get to
education.
tell people what they get to know.
No, not on this live, ma'am. Not on
Wait a
this
minute.
live.
Can
You
I
don't get to
ask?
tell.
Can I ask a question? 1 second. Who is
Where y'all
we?
get this shit from, man? Go ahead, Danny.
Who is we? Because who is we? We don't have anything to worry about. You and your people may have other things to worry about. We don't worry about the same thing. So who is we? If we not the same people? Because I'm not Choctaw. I'm not an Indian. So
Yeah, neither is she.
So, you know, one thing I
And
like to
you
get
ain't
out the way
African
when people
American.
claim that is,
what?
or if she is part native, because then we can really get to the crux of the situation. Are you part native, ma'am?
Ain't
No,
no
she
part
said she
native.
Choctaw. You
Natives
ain't
are
hear what she said?
Asian.
Oh, wait. No, well, I
Natives
got to
are
hear it from
Asian.
her. Huh?
Natives are Asian. They're
Okay,
All right,
not
all right, hold on,
African
hold on,
that's
American.
hold on,
exactly
y'all. My bad. Because she kind of derailed me by trying to
well.
monologue as soon as I started. So let me ask, because I got two questions I asked. And then we open it up. Julia, how do you believe humans come to be from your research and your studies?
How humans come to be.
Yes,
Who do
ma'am.
you think I am? Jesus?
No, I'd
You
ask
think
you,
I'm
how
God?
do you think? No, I'm not asking you, do you think you Jesus, ma'am? I'm asking you, how do you think humans come to be? How do they come about?
What part of being human is you talking about? Creating them or the
I'm
human
talking about the origins.
ethnicity?
How does the origins of humans come to be? How does that start? Where does that process start for you?
Don, I don't think we're gonna get anything out of her. She can't keep up with the conversation.
That
I
even
can't
in
keep
that,
up
but
with the
check this out. The
conversation.
beauty
This man
of
think
it
he
with dealing
God.
with these
God
people is
created
even in that
people.
there's a message. There's a message in even that. Okay, you answered, Julia.
I did answer. God created humans.
God did.
Or you believe in monkeys becoming humans. That what you believe?
I
Your
don't think
uncle's a
nobody.
monkey?
I don't think
Your mama's a monkey?
No, actually, let
Your
me
mama go,
respond.
did she give birth to you and
Ooh.
made you
So
human?
Hold on.
nobody said
Ma'am,
humans came from
can
monkeys.
you?
Let me respond to that because once again, That's a common tale of anti-intellectualism as well. Not only the God did, but also the monkey. Because everybody on this panel wants to come off of mute right now and tell you the correct way. It's the correct thing. Like, nobody says that humans come from monkeys. But you anti-intellectualisms, yes, that's a noun now. You anti-intellectualisms, y'all have this oversimplification of science because you can't comprehend it. Let's just be honest. We want to be part, like I said earlier, we want to be part of conversations that's involving like scholarly and knowledgeable and intellects. We want to be part of these conversations, but we can't if we don't acknowledge the disciplines that adhere to this. Right. So yeah, nowhere, nothing scholarly will you ever find in any scientific studies that it says humans come from monkeys, and nothing. But the slow folks that ride the little bus that's packed as hell, they all say that. And I promise y'all need to get that off your tongue, because it's really telling of your scholarship and lack thereof.
I wanted to say, I know I don't want to interrupt nobody, and it's complete. I'm going to probably drop right after I say this. But when he talks about educators instead of preachers, it's so factual. Black Panthers used to make people study 4 hours a day, bro. You would have to study 4 hours of books you read. Same thing in the nation. A lot of these black organizations that laid the foundation for what all these other organizations could branch out of had a very high scholarship, very high discipline, no formal education, just very high scholarship, very high discipline. They studied what they know, and if they did not know, they would ask questions. And they had very high etiquette and decorum when they spoke. And those things combined created this crazy elevation of intelligence within the black community.
Yeah.
And
You
this
need a
is one thing
renaissance,
that's
yeah.
been lost that he said. But after, I'm going to just drop. But I appreciate y'all
Hold on,
time.
before you drop, I did want to say this because I seen your comment as far as starting a debate panel. That is, I've been thinking about that too, but I'm not finna do it because I want to get the trophy. You know,
I got you.
It should be somebody neutral. It is a lot of people that is neutral. Like, it's somebody that I actually, I don't like neutral people.
I will start one. I'm actually going to try to start one because I don't have nothing against an FBI. I don't have nothing against nobody who can defend their points. The problem is when I hear, I just don't hear nothing there. I don't have nothing against nobody who can defend their points.
Hit me up. You can do it however broad you want to do it. These are my talking points that I refute against. So I got at least probably like seven different ideologies and philosophies I push back against. So yeah, if you start it up, if somebody can start it, if you have or you can moderate it fairly without being biased, then I'm definitely down. Tap in with me. Hit me up. Let me follow you back.
Yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna tap in with you. All right, bro. Peace.
All right, bet. Yeah, I do think that's so necessary. That's why I had to say something about that, because everybody gets into these echo chambers. They'll fall into a live where the host go live fucking 12 hours a day, and then they just get comfortable with whatever they saying. They don't know how to cross-reference. They don't know what peer review is. They don't know what the scientific method is. And then ultimately they just end up just, oh, I like you. Oh, I like you too. I like how your voice sounds. It's no information being shared. And then if it is, it's like it's not being put through the metric. And like I say, this shit is really, it's sad that we got to do this, because I always have to check myself like, bro, this shit just don't make no damn sense. It literally don't make no damn sense. Black people thinking they Indians because of what the internet done told them. The internet done told them this shit, man. Don't get me wrong. It was early identity groups that kind of like made touches to this, like Empress Verdiasi, Tierra El Gasabay, with that Yamasi stuff and the Nubian stuff. All these Washita claims, the Demung Daya tribes, the sovereign citizen stuff, which all is like, just like the FBA, the Great Replacement Theory, all of this is adopting like the worst of white supremacy. The worst. Okay, I'm finna pass it because I'm finna get his name I want to drop. Mandy, appreciate you coming up here. Mandingo, appreciate you coming up here. Appreciate your patience. So this is the backdrop. African Americans are delineated from FBA, ADO, Solon, Moors, Hoteps, Israelites, Pretendians, Peasants. This is the first stop in addressing the misinformation. What's your ethnic group before you start?
First of all, greetings. How you doing, brother? I'm Liberian. I'm African, black, and yeah. So I've been here listening for quite some time, and I'm just interested on I'm just interested in everything that you're saying, brother. And I know that like some of the oldest people in the world is the Khoisan people, right? And Khoisan, they're located in South Africa, and they've been migrating all over the world. Not just them, but the Ba, the Twa people, or some of the oldest that have been migrating all over. And I came across this guy named Kaba Kamani. I'm not sure if you know of him. But there is a video that I literally came across a couple days ago on YouTube. Um, it's called "Who Were the Moors Before the Moors," and he basically goes into how different tribes from Africa came to the Americas and were the first to come to the Americas. So I'm not sure because I haven't done too much studies on it to see how true it is before the transatlantic slave trade and whatnot. But there is a video. I'm not sure if you can pull it up. That basically goes into different tribes like the Khoisan and the Caliphs, Phalasium. These are people who migrated to the Americas like 11,500 BC, allegedly. I'm not sure if it's true. I got to do my research on that. But yeah, this is interesting stuff. And I'm not sure if you want to even pull up a video, but it's like 56 minutes in, I believe, 56 minutes into the video on YouTube.
I was actually finna do some Don Dada and shit and say I don't want to pull it up. I'm not going to pull it up.
No, that's cool.
But no.
Yeah.
I actually am though. Actually, I'm gonna pull it up because I do want to deconstruct it. All that is misinformation. The Kaba Kabini dude, he's a pseudo. He's on the T-shirt. He's on the Gildan. He's on the pseudo mosaic. The Moors have nothing to do, and this is crazy because like you've been listening to these videos, you've been like probably adhering to some of it, and I'm on here saying like, bro, that's total BS. It's all misinformation. Not only me, but my peers up on here too. Like, I'm not letting them speak as much, but like everybody knows this shit, bro. Like, everybody knows this shit. But I'll go to the video. What's the title of it?
It's called "Who Were the Moors Before the Moors."
All right, let me ask you a question. Who are the Moors?
Africans. The Africans. I know Moors of being black Africans.
How do you go about getting your information? Is it normally YouTube videos?
I mean, I try to get as much information from different websites online. Not specific ones, but like I try to source from different.
You ever be on PubMed?
I think I've came across it before. Yeah.
Yeah. See, that's a very, 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 very. Let me stop. I wanted to go into tomorrow, but that's a very bad problem, y'all. That's a very bad problem. I'm finna add that question into it as well, y'all. That's got to be a normalized question. All right, this video you're talking about right here?
No, that's not it. It's on Building 7. The YouTube page is called Building 7. I think that's it right there. Yeah.
All right.
And it's up to 56 minutes, I believe.
All right. So the reason why I asked you is so what we were just talking about with my last guest before he left, he was like, we need to stop listening to preachers, right? This is not the way we learn. Like, don't get me wrong, bro. I get on panels and I just listen in the red pop his shit. I will. I'll be honest. I get a lot from it. A lot of my peers, I get a lot of information from them. Even the way they present, I take a lot from it. But I'm just not going to like let that be my end of how I come about my research. So if you was to ask me what's a Moor, I'm gonna say a North African Muslim Berber. You said an African.
Well, yeah, North African, yeah.
But it's literally a North African Muslim Berber. Now we got to understand who and what a black person is. Black person is a sub-Saharan African descendant. It's distinct from the Moors. How old are black people? How old are we biologically? We can take it back to our earliest break off around like 55,000 years, 40,000 years, or we can go into when we like inhabited West Africa around 25,000 years. And we are distinct from the Moors. The Moors come around in what century? What centuries do the Moors come around?
Or is it the 14th or the 13th? No,
it's the 8th century.
The 8th century.
Mm-hmm. And what century do they kind of get dispersed? What century do they kind of like stop being?
I believe it's the 14th, if I'm not mistaken.
Close. It's 15th century.
Okay.
Right. So that's why I say when we do our chronology, when we do our geography, we first know what the Moors are, but we know that they're most importantly Muslims. They're Muslims because you have the Arab conquest being one of the main reasons for this. The
Yeah,
Arab
the
conquest.
Arab slave trade. Yeah.
Exactly. So, but I'm just saying this to let y'all know we are not Moors. What's the first black person in America that was a Moor? This is I'm giving y'all my line of questioning when I'm thinking about shit. I always go to the first. That's why I'm talking about time and place, the who and what. No, I'm sorry, the when and where. Is that right? Anyways, yeah. Who's the first person in America to call himself a Moor? Who's the first documented person that's referencing black people saying, "Hey, we're the Moors"? Do you know that?
I'm not sure. I'm
You
not
familiar
sure
with Noble
myself.
Drew Ali?
Say that again. I didn't hear you.
You familiar with Noble Drew Ali?
No.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm African American, so I know all of this stuff, bro. This is where this originally come from. It starts in 1913, around that time in America. It's really like officially it's about to be 100 years old. So we got a whole damn century we've been dealing with this shit. But yeah, he was conflating. Actually, he was anti-intellectual as well. He conflated saying that black people was Moabites, and then shortened it with Moors, not knowing that Moors and Moabites are two distinct people as well. And then later conflated it with the Moroccans. And so what he's doing, he's using every word to sound similar and saying, "Oh, we these people." Morocco has nothing to do with the Moors besides them being in North Africa. They're
Yeah,
not etymologically, linguistically connected.
that's true. Yeah.
So I'm going to go to this part. You said 56.
Yes.
But now we know who the Moors are. Yeah, this dude is a grifter. This is the only hustle he's had. He's been doing it for, most of his adulthood. But yeah, I'm familiar with him.
With Abraham. But I'll leave that there for now because we talk about the Etruscans. Just like you and him.
Now he talk about the Etruscans. Oh, this was the part you talking about right here?
Yeah, that's the part.
Boy, that boy good. Now he talking about the Etruscans, y'all. The Etruscan is referencing hold on, let me think. I think the Etruscans come from like Phoenician Greek area. Somebody know better than me on that. All right, let me play this, y'all.
America, the base of this civilization is African. But out of this African civilization, and I'm not talking about post 1492, I'm talking about the original human beings that came to this part of the world known as the Twa Mbuti, the Khoisan, the original first migration of human beings to come to
Y'all, he finna do the same thing paperwork did in our debate.
This world were the people derogatorily called pygmies, and there's a very good chance that the populating of this country came through South America.
South America. I feel like that pause was like he almost like knew he was finna freestyle.
And probably Brazil.
He said Nelson Mandela, right?
And probably from Angola and south, they took what's called the Benguela Current in the early days, the short stack.
Hold on, let me see what that's called.
They took what's called the Benguela.
Yeah, we can look that up. All the scholars gonna go ham on that part. Benguela Current. Actually, I am too. Hold on, y'all. You say what now?
No, I was just reading it out.
Yo, let me look that up on my laptop. Cause I don't want to shortcut myself. I got to get into this Benguela Current.
Yeah, basically what he was saying is that there's a current that came from the I guess Angola and that's like Southern Africa, on the west coast side of Southern Africa, and that they took this current to go into the Amazon river's mouth, the bed of the mouth of the Amazon forest in Brazil. And I don't know how true, like, that's the reason why I told you to pull it up, because I didn't go online to do research once I've seen the video. But once I came in here, it reminded me of the video. So I wanted to know if you knew anything about this or how true it was,
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. As an African American, I got to know this because, these people try to appropriate my culture and they try to misguide my culture. And us as African Americans, we have so much influence. It'll be a person like, where you say you at again?
I live in New York, but I'm from Liberia.
From Liberia, it'd be Liberians, bro. It'd be people in UK. It's people in the UK heavy with this shit. People in the Caribbean, people everywhere that's like influenced by the misinformations that we do and by the bad like representations we do. Kind of like baddies Africa, or kind of like even whatchamacallit. Don't get me wrong. That's why I say if you're gonna make complaints about people taking your culture, you got to look at the good and the bad. You got to look at how you actually influence these people. And reckon, okay, let me get off this though.
Current.
But yeah, we're not Moors. So like first you got to understand the Moors is all the way in North Africa. Now he already in South Africa. That's as far as the geography goes. And then like I hate to do it, but the genetics say something different. The genetics, we'll go over that. We'll go over that later. We'll show you the migration. I thought that's what he was finna do. I thought he was finna use the Khoisan to attach it to some type of haplogroup that migrated out of East
But yeah,
Africa.
yeah, he does.
Okay. Well, then that's the thing. He's saying we still went through the South. Let me see. I got to give me a depiction of this real quick. Let me see, y'all. So say something like this. Oh, let me see.
Okay.
Do
So
it go to
there's
America
a
even?
current that moves from.
I don't even know if it go to America. Look like it's right here. Look, dudes be yapping so bad that shit probably don't even go to look. Every example I'm looking at saying, I mean, got a little arrow there, but they don't go.
They do speak in cliques, which is interesting.
Who do?
No, somebody in the comments said that this sounds like an Aboriginal convo because Khoisan migrated a lot. Don't they speak in cliques? Yeah, like the Hausa people and stuff. They do speak in cliques. But yeah, you can continue.
In the early days, the short-statured people, the Khoisan, probably took the early currents and landed it up.
Why are you saying probably? That's hypothetical.
And that current, the Benguela current, takes you right into the mouth of the Amazon River. And that is where we find some of the oldest artifacts of African people on the American.
That's very vague. See, I would name. You got to know the artifact, and you got to be able to name it. Like if I like one of my favorite artifacts to name is gonna be like the Moabite stone, or the Mesha steel, or like the Contillet argent. Like I'm gonna know the shit that I need to bar up when it's time to present, especially if I'm finna be at a lecture getting paid to do it. I'm just not finna say broadly artifact.
We're gonna pull up the facts, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I say these people, it's a hustle. It's really a word salad. Don't get me wrong. What did I say it was? I forgot that damn terminology. Sophism. That's really what it is. We've been doing that bullshit too long.
After that came the Clovis Folsom people. The Clovis Folsom people are another African people.
I mean, like, y'all know I'm lazy. I'll go with the AI overview and then go to the links on that bit. But I'll do it even better for y'all. Hold on, I'll go back right there. What did you do? Say Clovis people come from another African people. Let me put there, y'all. Clovis people African? Even though I got buku sources I can show on this actually. Like this is what I would really essentially what he tried. I thought he was gonna try to say, y'all. I thought he was gonna try to do this move right here. Right. Show the Apple Perry. Everybody know Apple Perry. Look at that. That's a little like the people we talking about right there and there almost. Except they're a little bit like, oh, but yeah, South African. Yeah. So, right, South African, Mbuti. Did he mention Mbuti?
Yeah. Bwiti, the Bwiti, and the Khoisan, and now
Them
he's
look like both of
talking
them,
about.
don't they look like Khoisan right there?
Yeah,
Yeah, tight eyes. So
the
look,
guy,
this
the
where
first
if
one
I
looked
have
like a
it, A and
Bwiti.
B, boom, boom. Branch out to B branches out to make BT. It's not showing there, but that goes out to make a CT. We see right with CTs in East Africa, Northeast Africa. That branches off to DE. E stays in Africa, and D and CT migrate out of Africa. They go on to make CF. This is not an alphabetical order, y'all. Please don't make that mistake. This is on the Y DNA, so this is on the paternal side, and it shows in how these people populate ultimately the Americas. Right, they go through East Asia, they go through Eurasia, East Asia. So some of these groups populate the Southeast Indian, those islands, the Melanesian, Oceania, etc. But yeah, the Clovis. When they say the Clovis people are African, like so, no, it's it says no. It says no. Clovis people were not African. Archaeological and genetic evidence confirms the Clovis people who lived in North America around 13,000 years ago were direct descendants of ancient Northeast Asian populations who migrated via the Beringia land bridge. That's this part right here. Let me see if I can pull it up. Y'all know what that's at. That's over here, this little tight part right there between the, like, I don't know what color that is, y'all. Yellow and the pink, I guess. Right? They migrated over there. So he's saying, you know, even though we got to look at the map like this, he's saying they went, I guess, southwest.
And they came here and they mated with and joined forces with the Khoisan people. And then the third migration were
and then they get a lot of people like this. The video, the visuals. I'm surprised they ain't got no music in the background.
the Algonquin. The Algonquin also were a melanated people.
You see that right there? You see it right there? He's not saying African now. He's saying melanated. This is the switch up. All people have melanin, but when they use it, they're using it to say dark-skinned people. But it's already been adjusted in the dictionary that this is referring to black people, and we already know that black is is defined as the sub-Saharan African descendants. So that's what black people is. They sub-Saharan African descendants. He said melanin on these people, and look at how he's presenting them. He letting you know, like.
But had been impacted by climate change. And then came the Inuit that would come through and come up through North America, and they're
Yeah, it's just all off. And that's why I say it's important. Like, bro, I was supposed to have a debate today. I'm not gonna hold y'all. I was gonna have this shit so game tight, nigga. I got so much fucking anxiety because I was like, nigga, I need this shit to be, you know what I'm saying? Because you do a debate, that shit get real. I had this pulled up, like, so all these are sources on all of this shit. Whatever y'all want to go over, we can go over. If y'all see anything, you know, pertaining to anything y'all talk about. But hold on, it was the folder in the folder. Oh yeah. So this work right here, regarding what we even talking about, y'all. These are all daggers. This right here, dagger. When we talk about lookership, primary source, Montezuma, all these are daggers. When we talk about the first black people in America, we got them all. When we talk about the first reference to these black people, when we talk about the indigenous and the first reference to that, like, just let me know whatever part that y'all are confused on, or, you know, have a misunderstanding on, or just want some more insight on it. We can really go into it. This is all on that Moab stuff. When I say when Noble Drew Ali, let me actually show y'all this one so y'all know I wasn't making that part up. When Noble Drew Ali, this is a dude who comes up with this Moorish ideology. Y'all not familiar with this. This is like the predecessor of the Nation of Islam. The Holy Quran, the Moorish Science Temple of America. So this is the first kind of time we getting this, you know, this Moorish Islam, the Fez, and then he's practicing Masonry. He's amalgamating a whole bunch of ideologies, theology, theosophy. So yeah, let me just go straight to it. This is so funny, and I got another source behind there that references where he got this from, like verbatim. He stole like 44 or 43 of all of the 47 chapters. Literally stole it from what I would call him, probably like a Christian theosophist. But he's right. He talks right here, Levi Dallin in the Aquarian Gospels. But he talks right here. He says the key of civilization was and is in the hands of the Asiatic nations. It's where we can start getting that Asiatic black man. The Moorish, right, is what we're talking about, who were ancient Moabites. So he's saying the Moors are the Moabites. And like I say, I'm pretty sure. Like I say, I'll be lazy for y'all. I don't want to go through all these sources. But are the Moors the same as the Moabites? Y'all, that's one of my favorite biblical stories. I debunked the all that theology stuff, but that's one of my favorite biblical stories. I don't understand how we don't know that. Historically and geographically, Moors and Moabites are distinct groups, but they are linked within the theology of the Moorish Science Temple of America, which teaches that African Americans are the descendants of Moabites, and by extensions are Moorish. Let me go into it some more because it talks about the definition. The definition of Moabites are ancient Semitic people mentioned in the Bible, living in present-day Jordan. Once again, the time is off because we're talking about the people that like lived in like 4,000 years ago, opposed to, once again, the people that come around in the 8th century. So the timeline is off. The geography is off. This is all misinformation. It's all propaganda. I got a lot of bills where I tear this stuff down, but really it's just like I said, at the end of the day, Oh, this that dude who I made that video on that got dropped, bro. Look at this dude, bro. This the dude who's over here raccooning, bro. Look at his mouth. I don't know if y'all hip, if y'all really hip to this, what kind of substances does this to your mouth, but I couldn't hold it back and I got a strike. I had to talk about it. I had to talk about it because it be
What
people like this.
is that? Tobacco?
No, sir. I won't even, flame my live up by mentioning what it is. Don't nobody put it in the chat neither, but it's a heavy substance that you got to be in proximity to some people that is not of African descent, because we don't do shit like that. I'm try to repost this video, try to find this video so I can at least because they, of course, the only reason I even had to reference is because they made it go viral. And like I say, I don't care about the raccoonery, but I just had to talk about that because it was hitting close to home, and it's a lot of it going on with the Houston rodeo. And I'm just like, man, this shit is driving me nuts. So yes, look at dark skin. This is a Pataxo. This is a Pataxo lady. Pataxo is the same tribe. Somebody got to remind me, and y'all got to get on me because my UFC knowledge ain't that hard. Oh, Alex Pierre. She's from the same tribe as Alex Pierre, the Pataxo tribe in Brazil. Dark skin, yes. Dark skin, yes. Black, no. Black, no. Dark skin, yes. Heavily melanated, yes. Black, no. Let me see. I think I still got this video. Let me play the rest of this. Hold on. Damn. Did I leave the video? What the hell? Hold on. I want to get some more. I'm gonna get some more of that video.
Mm-hmm.
I think I accidentally closed it, but
Well, you
yeah,
want the name of
videos
it
like
again?
that. Huh?
You want the name of it again, or?
No, I'm gonna put it up for my history. Yeah, videos like that, like I love deconstructing them, but I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Like, what's going on is really deeper than rap, y'all. I hate to tell y'all. I hate to get into it. If y'all like conspiracies, a lot of times people are driven to this shit by conspiracies. If y'all want a conspiracy for you, it's a deeper conspiracy behind this shit. Like the reason why everybody is on this. Like this page got 105,000 followers. This got 250,000 views. I'll challenge Kaba Kabini to a debate, a formal debate. These people like this, they will never accept a debate, bro. They will get smoked. And then all this shit gotta cease. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna lie, but in order for black people to unite, because all these people got different ideologies to give them like different moral compasses, to give them different creation stories, to give them different perspective. Ultimately, we black. I think we can all agree to that.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody beefing with that. It's a lot of people who don't know what that definition means and kind of want to come to that understanding on it. It means you are African descendant, but we are black. And I'm proud of that. I'm proud of everything that got to do with it. I want more of it. I want more. I want more people to take a DNA test so I can get more blacker. You know what I'm saying?
For real.
Yeah. So it's just about being proud in the history, not letting the propaganda that was pushed on us, that was pushed on our ancestors, that kind of like psych they. But you gotta understand when I talk about, even though I talk about like Noble Drew Ali crazy, I talk about Elijah crazy, definitely talk about Wally Farr crazy. Even though I talk about these people crazy, like when I understand history and you go study at the time, you can see what would make these people want to have to address their identity. And the sense it'd probably be like, say, man, I may need to try to get that gunk and say I'm a dark skinned Indian man. You know?
Nah, for real. Even what KP T was saying to the other guy, trying to have the analogy. I think it was you, Juice. You know, you didn't understand, I guess, where he was coming from because you don't know much about the Nigerian culture. But it's just two black people at the end of the day that's born in Africa but with different cultures.
But yeah, that's why I want to, and I really want to just home in on that. Because yes, I love being part of the diaspora, but selfishly, I love being a Black American. There's something different about our culture here that my people fought for that I have to defend. And so when we say that we're just African American, I can't agree with that. I just can't, because they're, yes, sir.
He wasn't taking away the culture differences. He was just saying at the end of the day, we the same. Like not in the culture sense, because everybody got different cultures, no matter, by the end of the day.
That's what ethnicity talks about. It talks about like self-identification and culture.
So let me
but like genealogy
saying
is the part that we're all kind of African descendants.
Right. So my point wasn't that. My point is that there are a multitude of different ethnicities on the continent of Africa. No matter what ethnic group we're talking about, when we're talking about those black people in Africa, they're all African, right? No matter what ethnic group, just like our ethnicity is African American, right?
No, it's
There is
not.
no, hold on, wait, there's no other black people in the world, because you're saying us using Africa, you're making it seem like us using African American takes away from the fact that we are our own ethnic group and that we are unique, and it literally doesn't. Us being African American, the term African American literally denotes us being unique. There's no other people in the world who could be African American. Like there's no
Actually,
other people in the world who can be.
people
No,
are
and it's
African
amidst
American. They
no, it's
move
not.
here.
No, they're not. No, they're not. Not ethnically. They're not ethnically African American. They're not. There's only one group of ethnically African American
Right,
people
but what
in the
I'm saying
planet.
is the
There's
term
no ethnic
African
group named
American is
after
used
two separate
synonymously.
continents,
It's
brother. There's no
African
ethnic group on
American
the
is
planet
used
named after two
synonymously.
separate continents. It doesn't
African
exist.
American is used synonymously. I have coworkers here who are African American. By law, they're African American first generation. So my point is there needs to be a separation. If I talk to an Ethiopian, I'll call him African. They'll be like, I am not African, I am Ethiopian, because it matters. That matters. That different that like that yes, we're all genetically connected, but we are not the same. Period.
I
That's
would,
it.
Okay, it's like hold
I
on.
would agree.
Let me explain it like this. And hopefully I can try to make some sense of it. Because what everybody is saying is both true at the same time. Is kind of have like some oversimplifications. So just say it's a tree, right? It's a tree. It's the root of a tree. That root is the African continent. Now you start off with branches, right? There's a branch. Well, we could push back on this if we want to. There's branches, and these branches are different countries within the continent. Or no, not countries. Take the country part already. Ethnicities. Ethnicities.
Oh,
Hey,
gee.
mute up while I build. So I'm because you're gonna make me want to rush to cooking you, and you don't really want it. So in these branches, there's different ethnicities, right? There's thousands of ethnicities in Africa. Thousands of ethnicities in Africa. So these people share the same root of being African. They were part of the same continent. We could just break this down into so many subsets. Ultimately, yeah, we got different subsets of Black Americans, of African Americans. You got Afro Caribbeans, you Afro Latino, et cetera, et cetera. And in those, there's different groups, and in those different neighborhoods and different and whatever. How you want to break it down to any, you can break it down to cliques if you want to. I just want to. How do y'all want to look at it? Ultimately, there's only continent, nationality, ethnicity, and race. We are the same race of people because Black means to be of sub-Saharan African origin on the continent, or descend from origin African. And biologically, we are 73 to 88% African descent, biologically, genetically. And our next highest haplogroup percentage in Black Americans is a European one. And it's a paternal one, not a maternal one. Okay. Let me see. America, let's tap in with you on this conversation. African Americans are delineating from FBA, ADO, Solons, Moors, Hoteps, Israelite, Pretendians, and Tethers. Okay. So what is your ethnic group? American Negro. It sounds like somebody on here big breathing, but I can't see nobody off mute.
Yeah, I'm Negro. I'm Negro. So that's just what it is for me.
What I asked
But
you.
the point is that
ethnic group?
it's not about the individual identity. It's like what you were talking about, what you're alluding to. Go ahead.
No, I just asked your ethnic group. What's your ethnicity? You said Negro?
An American Negro. But that's
Okay.
not, that's the
Black
individual
American.
identity, whatever you call
Hold
yourself, is
on.
not the issue.
Before you try to take me somewhere else, one more question was, how do you, from your research, how do humans come to be? How do they come about?
Are you talking about paleontology? Like, are
I'm
we
asking
going
how
back
do humans?
40,000 years?
No, I'm not asking anything like that. I'm just asking you specifically, from your understanding, how do humans come to be?
I don't have an answer for you. I don't know the origin of human genesis. I don't know. I mean, we've heard theories as to how Homo sapiens and Erectus and all these other species. I mean, we could go down that route, but I don't think that's germane to the topic.
Homo sapiens derived from Homo erectus is what you're saying?
No,
Or you
no,
just
I'm
or you
saying
just
we can
mentioning that's a
talk
theory?
about that, but I think that's not germane. I don't think that's germane to the discussion.
You don't know. You don't know. It's not about a discussion. You can't come up and jump in a discussion. When you come up on here, we got to get into the line of questioning. So yeah, this is the question that I've been asking every panelist for over 2 hours now. And so if you don't
Okay.
mind, I kind of like want to host my live. Like I won't go.
You could do that. You could do that.
Appreciate. So your question is you don't know. I mean, your answer is you don't know.
No, my question, my answer to that is I'm not sure if that's you just talked about a whole thing about the tree of ethnic groups and race, and I wanted to get to that instead of going back to whether or not it's 300,000 years ago. Where did we come
I just
from?
like I said, that's like
years ago.
it's only 2 questions that I asked. Them only the 2 questions that I asked, and the reason why I guess it's for this reason because a lot of times we've been getting stumped up. We've been getting stumped up, and just you can't get to the conversations because of these 2 questions. I'm like, I didn't even push back on Negro. I didn't push back on Negro being the ethnicity. I didn't push back on that. I just moved on to the next question. It's like we kind of getting stumped here. So I'm just trying to see what's your answer. Is it so? Your answer is not you don't know. Is what?
I don't even think the best paleontologist. I don't think even the best person on the planet.
All I'm asking you is how from your understanding, how do humans come to be? I'm not asking about paleontology.
How do the best
from your understanding? How do humans come to be? I thought
I'm not sure. That's my answer.
What I thought.
Know.
Okay, that's what I said.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Even the best estimates are 2 to 3 million years. They're about 1 million years off from each other, based on what I've read.
All right. Yeah, we gonna question the experts. We gonna question the experts. All right. So what was your question as far as the concept?
I wanted to push back a little bit on your conception of the taxonomy of species, or excuse me, of God damn it, now I'm on this analogy. Ethnic groups and race and the continuous line that you speak of. You're talking about how Africa is the base, and then you derive from there. And my understanding of cultural anthropologists, how they look at this is they'll say, well, if you have a derivation of a new people through ethnogenesis or admixtures, there may be antecedent elements, but there's certainly not a continuous line. And so they'll say that because of the fact that you go into a new temperate zone from an arid, dry climate to maybe a humid, temperate climate, that you have different vegetable species or different family or genus species that you have to adapt to, that you're curing and salting different types of meats. Of course, over a couple of centuries, maybe 500 centuries, 400 centuries, or 4 centuries, 4 or 5 centuries, what you're going to have is and of course, mixing with the indigenous population, you're going to have an entirely separate new ethnic group. Of course, even, and I'll land with this, even the Yoruba or whatever tribe you want to mention, Oye or I don't know, Dahomey or whatever tribe you want to mention in West Africa, even they have antecedent elements and share genetic DNA with another ancient people group. Right. So why don't we call the Yorubas, or why don't we call, I don't know, the Mandinka something else? Because they may share DNA and their genome sequence with another people group on the other side of the continent. Right. So if we continually do that, we're going to flatten everyone down into one. And that's not how the taxonomy of cultural anthropology works. That's not how it works. It works based on region, adaptation, labor pacing, reproduction, adaptation to their environment, what they eat, the traditions and the mores of their cultural values. So that's what establishes a new ethnic group over centuries, of course. But I just want to push back.
How many centuries?
I had to come off mute on that one because you tried to be slick with that 5 century stuff. Now, how long does it take for an adaptation and a mutation to take place?
There's a paper that just came out in the National Science Journal. There's a paper that was published, and they were tracing the Visigoths. Is that what we're doing? They're tracing the Visigoths, and they believe that the Visigoths aren't just one genetic or ethnic group. They believe that was a multitude of several ethnic groups, right? And so that created its own classification. And so they're saying it's between around 500 to 700 years. So I would give or take, I would say, 500 years, give or take 100, would give you a new ethnic group of interbreeding or intermixing.
I don't know.
You talking about intermixing instead of adaptation,
okay, sure.
Instead of isolation, adaptation, and at the end, mutation.
The Roman Empire spread throughout all of known Mediterranean.
See what you're insinuating, that this ethnogenesis, which everybody probably went through, especially Europeans on this side of the continent, on this side of the New World. You conveniently just pull the study right quick so I can follow it with you, because it takes way more than 500 years.
I'll have to pull it up.
It takes way more than 500 years for a mutation to take place.
We're not.
But if you put
their genetic mutations are happening all the time, but that's not what defines. That's not what. It's genetic variation. It's not genetic mutation.
I got one more
variation.
Question. I got one more question.
I think it's more so genetic divergence, or even that, or distinct physical traits. But I think it normally takes. I don't know. It takes anywhere from it depends. It's variations for sure. I think. But I think it already happened. I don't think nobody's pushing back against that. We're exclusively African Americans. We're not when anybody says that we're African, I don't push back against it, because once again, we're 73 to 88%. When you talk about these genetic differences, we're 73 to 88% African biologically. Generally.
I got one more question. What do you see when you say America? Because you got America, Negro. You put America first. What is America?
The United States of America, I guess, or you could say the American continent, which would be both North and South. That's plausible. That's and including the West Indies, of course, because the slave trade didn't end in 1807.
What's the origins of who's responsible for America? I mean, the term America.
The origins would be the people movement, of large, massive people movement. The origins of the people movement would be the three major colonial powers. Spain first, of course, it reached here first, but then, of course, the Dutch. I guess it would be 4 or 5 European powers: Dutch, Spain, the UK, a little bit of French.
I don't see no black folks in there.
The usual suspects.
All right, can I just read this real quick? I just wanted to respond to Juice real quick.
Yeah. What I'm getting at is I don't see black folks in America, in that origins of America. That's what I'm getting at.
Well, we're responding to me real quick, but the host just already kind of conceded to what I was.
No, the host put me. The host just put me on the big screen. Stop talking. Right. So, African Americans, one of the largest of the many ethnic groups in the United States. African Americans are mainly of African ancestry, but many have non-black. Be quiet, stupid. You'll understand when we finish reading. Right. But many have non-black ancestors as well. African Americans are largely the descendants of enslaved people who were brought from their African homelands by force to work in the New World. Their rights were severely limited, and they were long denied a rightful share in the economic, social, and political progress of the United States. Nevertheless, African Americans have made basic and lasting contributions to the American history and culture. Be quiet. That's not. I want you to understand something. Because you're missing the point, right? At the turn of the 21st century, more than half of the country's more than 36 million African Americans lived in the South. 10 Southern. All right, we don't got to read the rest of this. This is the point. Not every person of African descent can claim this, even if they live in America. Do you understand? Not everybody can claim this. So if you cannot claim that your ancestors, right? If you cannot claim that you are a descendant of enslaved people who were brought from their African homelands by force to work in the New World, you are not an African American. So again, African American does denote our exclusively us.
Okay, an African person who was born in America is exactly that, a American-born African. They are not an African American. Okay, now they can call themselves that. No, they can call themselves that, and they can use. This is the Britannica telling us what the African American ethnicity is. What are you talking about with dictionaries? Just stop being dumb.
Well, first I can see your screen. It's number one. Dumb is crazy. I went to
Nigga, you just called me a dumbass while I was
I'm
in the
very
middle of
educated.
reading the source because you ain't like theirs.
You-
So I don't care. You are dumb.
Yeah, because you called me stupid
No, you don't.
several
You
times
don't.
and told me to stop talking. Because
You
no,
don't.
you have no education and you use personal homonyms and you get frustrated
have
when
no
people
education.
challenge your
Right.
narrative.
We'll see.
So shut the fuck
We'll
up.
see.
I'm not one of these other people who are not educated. Number one. Number two, if
No,
we're
you
talking
are
about
not
terms and
educated because we
definitions.
just
Ain't,
Man
this
said
man
ain't,
just said
homonym.
listen,
African
ain't
American.
wasn't
Did you use the
This
term
nigga
homonym?
am I tripping or this
definitions
nigga
are
just tell us that
definitions are
He
subjective.
just told us anybody could be an African American. He just told us anybody
Yeah.
could be an African American, but I just showed you how anybody can't be an African American based on what the African American ethnic group is. We just showed you what the
KP the
African American
God.
ethnic group is, and you're still
KP the
arguing
God. I
with
want
me.
to say a couple of
What are we
things.
talking about?
Well, I want
Not
to say a
based off
couple
the
of things.
common
That
definition
dictionaries,
used.
definitions and terms change a lot. I'm 50 years old,
Exactly.
and I guarantee
It's hard.
words do have meaning.
You
But
said personal homonyms.
but sometimes those
After you call
definitions
me stupid, hands are off. Fuck out of here.
sometimes those definitions they change over time. The definition of words are they're not prescriptive, they're descriptive, right? They describe something as we know it to be
When
at
the
that
last
time.
time African American changed? When did the last time it changed, sir?
African American wasn't even a definition until what, 1950? What are we talking about?
1988 was the first time that was
Fuck
used
outta
to
here.
describe a people group.
Y'all right.
As far as the
Definitions do
American
change. Y'all
census.
right. My bad, y'all. These things do change. And when does this say that Britannica last updated this? March 18th, 2026. So as of March 18th, 2026, African Americans are still what I just said they was. Stop with the stupid shit,
African American
please,
wasn't
bro.
even a
Y'all niggas
term
need to grow
before.
up, man.
You
But no, it
do.
don't matter. Y'all just said
1988.
definitions
Fresh off
change.
the
As of
press.
March, yo, as of March 18th, 2026, that is what the definition of an African American is. That is what an African American means. Period. As of March 18th, 2026. Simple as that. Y'all said definitions change. You're right. So as of 2026, the definition has officially changed to specifically that. Everybody can't claim that.
No one's
The fuck
arguing
is you
with
talking
that,
about?
KP. Just let
That was
me
the
say
point. I
something
was
real-
making that point because somebody was arguing with
gotcha.
that. I wasn't talking to
Gotcha.
you.
Yeah, just because they changed the definition doesn't mean I have to accept that fucking definition. Fuck outta here.
All right, nigga, shut up. Now you mad because you're wrong.
African
Not
American
wrong at
was
all.
first-
We just proved my point, actually, dumbass.
What's a Negro?
African American was first used in 1988 after the failed presidential run.
Incorrect.
1782. Stop it.
No, the 1782 sermon was done by an anonymous African
Well,
American.
you said no. You literally said the first time. You literally
It's
said
still
the
being
first time it was used.
to describe a people.
Choose your
You know
words.
what? He's trying to be smart, but he ain't.
No, he's smart. No,
the
I'll give him.
17
He's
if you-
not.
if you
I like
just
him. I like him.
let me
He's
speak.
contrary, but he's not slow. I mean, we're gonna be able to pick him apart. He's not gonna drop.
Yeah, if you just
He's
let
good
me
one.
finish my words.
You
Okay,
said
so
the first time.
But hold on.
African
But
American-
hold on.
the
Let me
first
see.
time it was
I just want to
used
see
in
1 second.
1980.
I want to see if you'll concede to that. You said the first time that African American was used in 1982. You gonna concede to Cornwallis?
1988.
Okay, 1988. But are you gonna concede that it was used earlier than that?
No, because no.
Your ego.
Yes,
your
but
ego.
if you will just let me speak my words,
Your ego.
while not
Your ego
interrupting.
too big, sir.
What I'm trying to explain to you is if you've ever read the sermon, which I've taken hours to read this whole old
I mean,
English
you
thing.
actually read the sermon and didn't even recognize it was used in 1782.
If you just let me
All
finish,
right, let's just
Joe,
let them
please.
go. We already know we got one on that one though. You're not competing.
Sure. So again, the Lord Cromwell sermon is what you're referring to. It is not done by Lord Cromwell. It was written by an anonymous African American who knew how to write in Old English at the time, or Cornwallis, by an African American. And it's not written by an African American, nor is it typewritten. The font. Listen to what I'm saying. The printing press at the time is very extraordinarily expensive. Not only that, but in 1782, what you're talking about is some type of anonymous African American writing an entire tome extolling the virtues of how America had beat the British at the Battle of Yorktown. Now, here's the problem with that. The problem is the sermon written in context, which is the last seminal battle of the Revolutionary War, which is the Battle of Yorktown, and whether or not the black, for lack of a better word, the black Americans who were fighting on both sides. We had the United Kingdom bringing up the regiments 82, 90, 82nd Regiment, the 88th, and 92nd Regiment by foot regiments, and promised them freedom if you fight for the British. And on the opposite side, we had our patriots, right? The deal is that after the war is over, you had this propaganda, and this propaganda was rooted in Christendom. And of course, if you ever read the sermon, it talks about how God bestows divinity on the creation of an American founding. And so what I'm trying to explain to you, I don't think it's written by an African American. I think what had occurred, it's one of the first iterations of propaganda, like a divinity, a Christian-based propaganda to extol how great America is and how we won because God's hand is placed on our soldiers to win. And of course, to get back any African Americans who were thinking about leaving and fleeing to Nova Scotia. We did have about 20,000 of them. If you want to Google that, please, someone in the room, 86 people in the room, someone should please Google or Wikipedia the Black Nova Scotians. Please do that now. You will find that some of them did flee to Nova Scotia. So it was all about propaganda.
I mean, you have an opinion that goes against like scholarly consensus.
It was never used since then, right? And African American is a term that has never been used to describe an entire people group. It definitely has been used until 1988.
It definitely was used prior to that, but I don't know. That's not really even
it was
like
not.
It definitely was. It definitely was.
How?
It definitely was.
How?
I pull up. Hold on. But I'm gonna show you how. But I want to see if you concede to another point.
I'm glad he asked how.
Yeah, go ahead.
Exactly. I was sort of set up, but I want you to concede to another point that scholars do disagree with your perspective that and they say a black man wrote it. You know that, right?
I doubt that. The only black person that we know that wrote anything is Sojourner Truth.
They say that he was a black man from South Carolina.
The anonymous African American.
The text in itself is a quote. It's a quote in the text, and I have to go to my source on Gilda Lehman where it says descendant. I will. It says descendant of a sable race. You know what sable means?
I do not.
Sable means black. It's the same word used for black as
It's not helping your case though.
It
You're saying that you have the actual.
You don't know what black means.
It is because I'm saying he's a black man.
You don't know what black means?
And you don't know what sable means. Like, it's the same word that's used by what's my baby name? I don't know why I'm thinking about Gila right now. Phyllis Wheatley, the same word she used for black in her poem. She's the first published author in America, African American author.
That's not helping that this
is
African
I'm saying
American case
he's black. Okay, I put it up. But yeah, ultimately, the scholarly consensus on that is that it was written by a black man. If anyone's intellectually honest,
I've never seen a paper on that at all, and I read scholarly papers all the time.
Let me go put it up.
Please do.
Brother, can you explain you said something about the war and the blacks, the Africans that was fighting for the British side. They went to Nova Scotia, right?
There's going to be 3 times in American history, 3 major times, not just the big, huge, large times that you're going to see the United Kingdom or France bringing up people from the Caribbean or asking or hauling their own people here in the continuous current 48 states. There's going to be 3 major times in American history in which what you want to call African Americans had fought on the other side or had been on the losing side and had either fled to Nova Scotia, fled to Canada. 3 major times. One of the first times is going to be, of course, the Revolutionary War. Then you have the French. You're going to have the War of 1812, the War of 1812, and then the French Indian War. Those are going to be three major times. And each major time, you're going to have either the UK bringing up Bahamians, or what we now know to be as Bahamians, people from Bahamas and Jamaica, bringing up entire regiments. Regiments are made up about 40 people or so. And there would be about 7 or 8 regiments each time. So again, those three major times and last time, and I'll let because the host is wanting to present real quick. He has on the screen. So let me wrap this shit up. The other time would be there were 400 volunteer Haitians who fought alongside of us in the Civil War, about 400, very small amount, relatively speaking, but still significant nonetheless. Go ahead, host, on you.
Yeah. Okay. No.
Yeah, real quick. Okay, yeah, real quick. Yeah, so the preamble of the sermon on the capture of the Lord Cornwallis, 1782. This was in the Black Writers of the Founding Era. Says sometimes attributed, because you say you never seen an article on it. Sometimes attributed to the Black Whig, whose sermon also appeared in Philadelphia in 1782. This wartime sermon was published anonymously, but presented on its title page and its dedication page by African American. Right, this is the earliest recorded use of the term African American, preceding by 50 years of its earliest example. Cited the Oxford English Dictionary. The emergence of the term marks the moment that the people who had been labeled as foreigners, Africans, or Ethiopians began to claim their rightful American identity. The author seems to be from South Carolina, and there have been witnessed events, including the heroism and patriotism of Christopher Gaston, a dedicatee who had served at the Continental Congressional Revolution Army and everything. The sermon had several powerful. The sermon has several powerful themes. One of the joyful cognition of the capture of Cornwallis, better known as the Battle of Yorktown. It means that the American independence is certain. Another, that the Cornwallis and his troops describe the butchers, cutthroat plunderers, and the banditee. And their divinely ordained defeat, O Cornwallis, how art thou fallen. Disappointing to the modern reader, the author reproves his fellow descendants of Africa. This is the part I was talking about, right? He reproves his fellow descendants of Africa, the self-emancipated slaves who joined the British, right, for trusting in the veracity of the British promises and protection. He urges them to renounce the British and remain in America, even if their freedom is delayed.
And their freedom never came, and so that's why I'm saying this is more likely a propaganda piece.
You know that's not relevant.
So what you just read kind of confirms what I'm saying. That's more of a propaganda piece.
What I'm saying is that the author was black, and this is the first time an African American referenced it. And by him saying that he reproves his fellow descendants of Africans, is letting you know that he himself is an African fellow.
We still don't know his name or anything about him, so that's what I'm saying.
I'm not saying we know his name. We know that he's we know for sure that he is an African. Case closed.
There's nothing that you said that testifies to that. There's nothing that you've read.
That's crazy.
I mean, he just got through reading.
Kojo, you understand?
Your head big.
I will say I just did some research on it, and it does say they don't know if he's black or not. So we have to concede to his point that it does.
And again,
we get what you're saying, that
he's black or not.
It's a propaganda piece.
What does that matter though?
But what we do know,
that's their point. That's
is that the author. What we do know is that the author reproves his fellow descendants of Africa. That's what we do know, and we do know that to be black is to be of African descent.
Okay, so what you read is the battle for the hearts and minds of those Negroes who had fought
a white man
on both sides.
You saying a white man wrote it?
I believe
you
so.
saying a white man is a descendant of Africans?
That's the only person that owned a printing press in 1782. Correct.
Beginning, like I say, y'all. At the end of the day, hold on. Let me just. I think at the end of the day,
I've never seen it. I've never seen an African American own a printing press in 1782.
So now I think the burden of proof is on you. Like you've been monologuing about 3 times now. I think it's time for you to substantiate. Yeah, can you do the same thing that I did? Can you substantiate your position the same way that I did?
We've read everything. We've listened and read everything you.
So you can't do it.
My interpretation is a little bit more sound than yours.
Yeah, I bet it is.
No, no, it's not, because I don't have an interpretation. I'm literally reading along, right? And everybody can hear and see that the author reproves his fellow descendants. That means him and along with his fellows descend from Africans. We know that
All
black
the
people are African.
nameless
We're saying
fellows.
I don't know, and then I feel like the talking over me is kind of another like form of concession to me. I honestly do, because you don't want to let me get off. You don't want to let me get my raw off, bro. I've been letting you literally monologue on here on nothing. You haven't substantiated nothing. You gave your conjecture. You gave your opinion. I said, this is what I said. I said, I said, I wanted you to concede. I already did you the concession test, and I know that you ain't the type to actually concede when you're corrected. We already did that the first time. No.
Where's
Hold on. Let me get this out.
Negro land? Where's Negro land?
Hold on, let me get this out. Because that's what I'm saying. Like, if I go to I said my claim was that scholarly consensus is that a black person wrote this. You said I've never seen an article on it. I pull up an article for you in a jiffy where it says that he is a descendant of Africans, and he's reproving his fellow man. And you still won't concede. You're still trying to go around this word salad to try to prove a point. Like I said, this is not even relevant to me. I can't wait till we get to whatever the topic of this is going to be. But you made a claim initially that said this was the first time the African American was used. We said that it was used in 1782. You still didn't concede, right? Then you said it wasn't by black men. I showed you that it was written by a descendant of African. You still not conceding. You have an issue.
Because of the slave codes of 1740, Negroes could not. They were forbidden to read and write.
This isn't even the first time. This isn't
Can I
even
just
the
ask you
first
a
time
question? American Negro. Can I ask you a
because
question
of
real
the
quick?
slave
Because I'm a little
codes
confused.
of the 1740s, the
You're
South Carolina
deflecting.
slave
You're
codes of
deflecting.
American
It's not
Negro,
even
can I ask you a
clever.
question, bro? American Negro, can I ask you a question? I'm a little confused, right?
Sure.
So, me and Juice were in the middle of having a conversation about if African American specifically talks about us as a group, or if anybody can be an African American. While we were in the middle of that conversation, you then turned around to tell us how the first time the word African American was used was so-called in the 1980s, and the 1782 one is propaganda.
1988, that's correct.
1988 and then 1782 one is propaganda and this, that, and the third, right? So I need to know what was the relevance of saying that, and two, I really need to know that because your name says American Negro. American is a term that was created by the same people that you're saying created African American. The term Negro is not something that we called ourselves, right? The term Black is not something that we called ourselves, and we don't see it in history. We actually see us being called these things the first time by YT people. But with African American, the first time we see it is by a person who you're saying we don't have proof that he was African American, but you don't have proof that he wasn't. So we already have proof that the first time we were called Negro was by colonizers, right? But there is no evidence that
that's correct. You're right about that.
Wait, but there is no evidence that the first time we were called African American was by colonizers. Why? Because that man he said himself he was an African American, and nobody has any evidence to say that he's not. Therefore, African American is the only term that we can safely conclude was created by one of our African American ancestors.
Okay.
We know Negro and Black was by colonizers.
I hear you, KP. I hear you. Let me just present these facts to you, and then again, if you still cling on to this, there's nothing more I can do. Let me present these facts. Let me submit. Thanks, Kojo. Let me submit these facts. The slave codes were birthed. The first slave in perpetuity. The birth law is called Partus Sequitur Ventrium. It's the very first law that put us into slavery in perpetuity. It's called the baby follows the womb law. And so that was going to be in 1662, 1662. Thereafter, we go on another 80 years or so, and we're going to get to the slave codes of South Carolina, what the host had said that most likely, the host had read, he didn't say this, he read most likely that this anonymous African-American where it came from in South Carolina. South Carolina, wait, let me mute up and have the host. Go ahead, host.
I was just giving the people a visual. This is what you were referencing, right?
He wasn't responding. He wasn't responding to what I said anyway, though. I need you to
understand. He's not responding to anything. He's not responding to anything I said.
I need you to understand.
I was just trying to say
I need you to understand the point. No, I need you to
African-American
specifically. But no. But you're talking. What you're doing is you're trying to point out that African American was a term that wasn't created by a Black person. Is the claim that you're trying to make and trying? Okay, so if you're trying to make the claim that it wasn't
It wasn't written by a black person. Wait a second. Wait. Okay. Because hold on. No. We can find instances. We can find instances of black people writing. Stop. We can find instances of black people writing before 1782. So you bringing up any slave code is not. You bringing up any slave code is not any kind of 100% proof that that particular person was not an African. No. Listen. You don't have any definitive proof. You have no definitive proof that that person had no access to a printing press. You have no proof of that. So therefore, like I said, the only term, You're right. Okay, so listen, because you have no definitive proof of what you are claiming in regards to that term, and you're trying to make it seem like we shouldn't use that term because it could have possibly been created by a colonizer, right? Why are you using the term Negro when we know for a fact that was given to us by a colonizer? There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. We can prove it in every single way.
KPT.
I prefer African American.
KP the God. Two things can exist at the same time. I am telling you, by 1740, when all Negroes were enslaved in perpetuity, they did not have access. It was forbidden both in the colony of Virginia and in the colony of South Carolina.
And what I am telling you is that's not okay. I'm telling you is okay. What I'm telling you is this. English. What I'm telling you is this, though. It's safer. It's safer for us. I think you understand. You need to understand this. It is still, no matter what you're saying, it is still safer for us to use the term African American and conclude that that is a term that was given to us by one of our ancestors or one of our own people, because we have no definitive proof that it wasn't. And it is said to have been by the person who wrote it he said himself he's an African. He's an African. So therefore, if that person who first gave us that term said he's an African, and nobody can prove he's not, it's safe for us to conclude he's an African. Versus the term Negro is not safe for us to conclude our ancestors gave us that word. As a matter of fact, it's very safe to conclude based on all the evidence that the colonizers gave us that word. So the best so wait a minute. So the best word is safe to conclude because it's logical. We have evidence that the colonizers gave us Negro, right? We have evidence, or at least partial evidence, by the person who wrote the sermon, right? Primary evidence. The person who wrote it said he was an African American. There's no other evidence to prove that wrong. So we can safely conclude without anybody else's evidence. No, wait a minute. Okay. Even if it's not safe, it's safer than using a word that we know for a fact was created by the colonizers. That's the point you still want to keep skipping over. Why would I use the term Negro? I know for a fact that was the colonizer's word. African American is a word that we can, maybe it was given to us by a colonizer, but as far as we know, it was an African American who gave us that word. Why are we using the word Negro? Make that make sense to me. Stop skipping that question.
Dadon, can you go back to what you had read before? Do you have that easily up? Or
no, stop skipping the question, bro.
No, I mean, I'm finna move on because I got another guest. You're not speaking. You're not speaking to really kind of like what we're talking about directly. We're talking about like you made a claim. We kind of got debunked several times, and you're still refuting it. Yeah, you did, because you said African American was first used in 1988. We said that it was used earlier than that. You didn't. Oh, brother. You didn't concede there. You're not conceding now that the dude who wrote it was black. I mean, and then
you can find his name. If you can find his name.
Hold on, man. That's crazy.
Okay, I'm mute.
Yeah. Thank you. Whatever you got to do. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. These people have to crash out, y'all. They have to run. They can't stay in this box with me. I'm the Don Dada. I'm swinging big slugger over here. You know what I'm saying? Putting big belt to him. This is another point that I want to see if he'll concede to or not, because he just has a problem. He made a claim that, like, that's what I say. We're talking about 1782. He's talking about 1740. Rewind it. What? Like, even then, like, you're taking us all the way back to fucking to the early 17th, mid 17th century. You're talking about slave codes. Has nothing to do with it.
It's the 18th century. It's 1700s.
No, it's not. It's not. Okay, so hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. I said the 17th century, right? And you're saying what century?
The 18th century is the 1700s.
Okay, so the slave codes are in the 1660s. So
no, they're not. They're in the 1700s.
Okay, so if we're talking about so y'all verify with me, and y'all can quote that he was literally quoting part of secular Ventrum. I know I make everybody have a
Don't
cognitive
laugh
dissonance.
now.
Listen, I
Don't
make
laugh
everybody
now.
I make everybody have a cognitive dissonance tantrum. They either gotta laugh it out or crash out. But he was literally quoting part of secular Ventrum. Part of secular Ventrum. Please, no. Please go cross-reference it in real time, y'all. No, brother, just go look it up right now and tell me what the date. Is it in the 1700s or the 1600s? You won't concede on one thing.
I said the South Carolina slave codes of 1740 is the 18th century.
You won't concede on nothing. Y'all, whoever's intellectually honest, go pull it up. Somebody go pull it up. But anyways, this is another part. This is another part. This is why I said that was just a segue to my point. Another part that you won't concede on. But this is the last one. Before I get to my next panelist,
1660 or 1680.
Thank you. 16. That would be the 17th.
1662.
And that would be the 17th
century.
And that would be the 17th century.
That's not what I. That's not what I was focused on.
Would be the 17th century. So right here, another thing that he won't concede on right here is
there's no slave code.
He's got us in the 17th century, and we're talking about these people are writing this in the 18th century. This is the one that was written over a decade earlier by Phyllis Wheatley. This is the lady who I was referencing earlier, who said she referenced us as a sable race, is referring to black too. Y'all should be familiar with this. Everybody who comes over here, they're familiar with this. On being brought from Africa to America, right? It's literally the topic of this poem, right? And she wrote earlier. She wrote earlier, even though this was the only one published, she wrote earlier works as well. You know, but this is another part that you won't concede on because you try to act like this is a one-off. Because you're deflecting. Hold on. Let me just land. Because you're deflecting all around. Because you won't concede on nothing. So your only choice is to deflect and have these straw man arguments. But I'm just letting you know that you have a problem with conceding to correction. And you know, if you have never had like physical been like reprimanded, you have literally taken big belt tonight, sir. And you can review this over on my YouTube because it will be posted. So I suggest you kind of like look at it and assess your ways and do some introspection because scholarship is not your lane. You gotta cool.
So on the bottom it says, remember Christians, Negroes, black as Cain, may be refined and join the angelic train. Do you know what year that was published?
I literally gave you the year.
I didn't hear you.
What year? 1773. I said it was over a decade earlier. 1773. Right? We're talking about 1782. It's over a decade earlier, or approximately a decade earlier.
Negro
so that's what I'm saying. So this is what I was talking about. Y'all remember when I was talking about them straw man?
Why would she say Negro?
Y'all remember when we talking about them straw man arguments? Why would she not say Negro?
Why wouldn't it be African American?
Earlier,
black as Cain.
I asked you earlier what was a Negro.
Well, I said, wouldn't it be African American as black as Cain?
No, it would not be because she's not the first one to document African American. That's what I'm saying. Y'all remember when I was talking about straw mans earlier? That's when somebody tries to redirect the conversation.
No, I'm just asking.
It's okay. Yeah, I know you're just asking. Let's move on. I'm sorry, Kiki. Appreciate your patience. Appreciate your patience.
Thank you so much.
It'll be on the Don Dada 69. The Don Dada 69. You can check it out on YouTube. You did decent. Please feel free to come up and try again. We can get into deeper subjects because I'm pretty sure you
will do, sir. Will do.
Kikyo, appreciate your patience. I'm so sorry about that. But I definitely appreciate you so much. You want to get here or you tap into this conversation if you're still here with us? Hopefully you didn't go to sleep on us. Sorry.
Yo,
what's good, Chasey?
We're indigenous to America.
How did we get here? How did we get here?
We got here by the dirt. That's how we got the phrase "get it out the mud."
You gotta be trolling.
I be saying "get it out the mud" too, though. So he may be right.
Man, y'all don't recognize me?
Yeah, man. I just said your name.
No, the Chase.
Come on, man. You ain't slick. Doctor, appreciate you coming up here. Actually, let me reset this panel. Y'all tap the screen. Appreciate y'all sticking around. Appreciate y'all gifting. I seen y'all gifting him. I don't know why he left. You was getting gifted, man. That's crazy. When you know what I'm saying, you want to leave the money because you taking too much belt. It ain't worth it. All right, y'all. Let me put it right back on here. Thank you, whoever's tapping. We can hear how hard they going. Y'all hear it? Appreciate that. Go that hard, everybody. Dr. O, appreciate you coming up here. So African Americans are delineating. We the ones delineating from FBAs, ADOS, Solons, Moors, Hoteps, Israelites, and Pretendians, Tethers. All these different identities. It's not And I'm specifying African Americans, but I'm down with the diaspora. So Black Americans, y'all definitely feel free to come up on here. The continent, y'all definitely feel free to come on here, tap into this conversation. But yeah, we the ones delineating. Appreciate you, Dr. O, coming up here. What's your ethnic group, sir?
I'm an indigenous, melanated American.
With pride, and you standing on that, right?
Well, if you historically go back into the truth and not the lies that was told about us, see, when people have these discussions, do we know the truth? Does anyone know who Harold Carlinder is?
I don't know who that is.
See, and that's the reason why we have discussions like this, and we can't have discussions like this if we don't know who Harold Carlinder is.
All right. So, okay, before we get into that, my second question before I open it up is how, from your understanding, how do humans come to be?
How do I miscome to be? What do you mean by that?
How do humans come to be? You understand it?
Well, I mean, if you go back to Sumerian tablets, it speaks on how we came to exist. The woman holding up the first child, the Adamu, and that's been rewritten so many times throughout history. A lot of people argue about the leaf knowledge, the branch knowledge, the trunk knowledge, and some people even think that they're getting deep because they're talking about the roots. But there's something deeper than the roots. There's seeds, and then there's the hand that threw the seeds in the ground. See, we were spiritual beings before they put all these lies upon us. And you have to understand that Harold Carlinder wrote the book called The African 9 years before Alex Haley, before the government got behind Alex Haley to brainwash everybody into believing that we came from Africa. So Harold Carlinder, after they came
hold on, sir. What? Just to get some clarification for the chat listening. In what century was this done? Because we just been listening to us go over like 17th, 18th century sources referencing that we African. So what century is this you talking about? What year did this happen?
I am talking about the brainwashing that everybody believes.
What year did this start? Around what year?
You cut me off before I finished saying what I was saying.
I'm asking I'm not cutting you off. I'm just asking for clarification. You give us a timeline.
Sumerian tablets date back 10.
No, not the Sumerian tablets. When you talking about what this happened with the plagiarism and stuff.
Before Alex Haley. Before any of you guys was born, man, in the 70s.
So 1970?
In the 70s, man.
So in 1970, that's when they made this psyop to make black people start thinking they was Africans. Even though I just showed you the first black published author in America in 1770.
Nobody knew that he existed that you're talking about. I'm telling you, the major brainwash.
What? I'm not talking about a he. I'm talking about a she. Her name is Phyllis Wheatley. And everybody knows she exists. She's a fucking legend.
Do you know who Albert Perry is?
I definitely know who Albert Perry is, but I don't know why we're deflecting so fast.
Oh,
if you feel like you got a point in 1970, or if you feel like you got to deflect because you're not man enough to concede, then hold on, I don't have a point right now because they actually was referencing them being African prior to 1978.
Well, I'd like to, Don Dada, I'd like to talk about Albert Perry.
I would too though. But I just want to let the people know that instead of being a man and conceding, he's like literally just trying to deflect and move on to the next subject.
I haven't deflected anything. Yes,
you did. If we up here talking about roots in 1978, why are we regressing to Albert Perry? I'm not even regressing, but moving the goalpost to Albert Perry in 300,000 years ago.
I'm not gonna argue with you. I'm not gonna argue with you.
I'm not arguing with you.
You laughing out of ignorance does nothing for you.
Thank you. Now you made a claim. Now where's my ignorance? Where's my ignorance been shown?
You didn't know where's my ignorance,
Dr. O? Where has my ignorance been shown? What if I said there was misinformation incorrect?
I asked you, did you know who Harold Carlinder is? You said no, but you wouldn't.
I did not say no. That was not me. I did not say no. So now you're mistaking me for other people.
No. I said that. Dr. O, Danny Man 833 said that.
So
So
who is
yeah, so now
Harold
you mistake me
Carmine?
for somebody else.
So do
Yeah,
you
just
know
focus
who he
on me.
is? Do you know who he is? I'm asking you. Do you know who Harold Carmine is?
I do. I actually do.
Can you explain to the panel who he is?
Yeah, he's a novel. He's pretty much a novelist or a supposed so-called anthropologist who made a lawsuit against fucking the Roots. Said they plagiarized his story, right? Pretty much.
Do you know what happened in court?
I think that they found that Haley actually did plagiarize it. I think that was the outcome.
So the outcome was the judge looked at Alex Haley and said, I've governed over a lot of plagiarism cases, but I've never in my life seen the audacity of somebody doing what you just did. You didn't even bother to change the main character. Harold Carlinder's main character was Kunta Kinte. See, what it is that we already Christopher Columbus didn't come over here and establish nothing. He didn't come over and educate nobody.
Hold on. Okay,
We were already educated.
before we go to either Christopher Columbus or Albert Perry, I want us to get an understanding on the reason why we brought up Harold Carliner and Alex Haley and the African and Roots is because you are trying to conflate this as an argument for this is how they're indoctrinating or brainwashing black people to think that they are African descendants. And my counter argument is that I've already pulled up Phyllis Wheatley, an 18th century author. We put earlier before that, I still got it on the screen with Sir Carl Wallace in 1782. You're literally damn near 200 years away from having an argument right here, where he references his fellows being Africans, right? His fellow descendants being African. It is the first time African American is documented. So I don't want to hear none of that other stuff. Now, just concede like a man, and we can move on to Albert Perry. But if you won't concede, I'm just gonna have to put emphasis on it one more time. That you're not making any point.
To you,
All right.
but to
All right,
those
let's move on to
that
Albert Perry.
know,
Let's move on to Albert Perry. I like that. I like that. I
All
know
right,
I'm
bet.
right. Let's move on to Albert Perry.
to
That's
those that
good.
know, we
Wait,
date
hold on,
back
Dr. O.
thousands of years before any of this nonsense came to exist. There's part of the Arizona of the Grand Canyon that you can't even see. The original Sphinx is in Arizona.
Hold on, man.
That's what's
Listen,
up. But Dr.
listen,
O, hold on. Hey,
listen.
Dr. O.
Dr. O, pick a pseudo.
Hold
Pick a
on,
pseudo,
Dr. O.
man.
Dr. O, if I could talk to you real quick about about Albert Perry, right? What's his haplogroup? Is it the old?
I'm listening to you. I'm not going to debate you. If you know, you know. I'm not going to explain that or debate nobody.
Okay. So I'm gonna tell you what I know. What I do know is that Albert Perry has the oldest haplogroup, which is AOO. Now, from what I've seen, is that there are people in Cameroon, Africa, who share that same haplogroup. Now, prior to 1492, the African didn't travel over to the Americas. So the only answer I have for Albert Perry having that haplogroup is most likely by way of the transatlantic slave trade.
Have you ever stopped to think about the transatlantic slave trade? I talk to white people, white brothers and sisters, and they understand. And I let them know that if an average slave ship being 100 feet long, 25 feet wide,
Hey, you
125
introduce
feet long,
yourself as a ninja
25
turtle, right?
feet, 25 feet wide, you can't put 400
He
people
said
on
he
there.
actually said he was an
You
indigenous melanated American.
American, yes.
But
yeah,
we
ninja
don't
turtle.
want to let that one get out of here. We got to check. We got to stop that one here. That's a new shit.
So let me finish saying what I'm saying. You guys add science to what comes out of your mouth. You can't put 400 people on a vessel that's 100 feet long, 25 feet wide on the ocean for 4 months without food and medicine. Now we
Sir,
have.
That's why
have
they
you
did
studied
have
those
food.
vessels?
Oh
It's
And
wow.
obvious that you have not studied the vessels,
No,
sir.
it's ignorant that you. It's
No,
obvious that
this
you guys
ignorance was
don't
coming out your
understand.
mouth because
Dr.
you're
O, you're
100
not
feet long,
Dr. O.
400
Well,
people come
regardless
by.
of the fact,
You
the
guys are
same
not
like I
listening.
said with the hold on, Dr. O. Like I was just talking about Albert Perry. Africans did not travel to the Americas. So why does Albert Perry have an African haplogroup?
Bro, you can believe those lies if you want to.
Well, Dr. O,
Dr. O,
Dr. O, The same people who gave him that AOO haplogroup are the same people that he matches up with them niggas in Africa. He matches up with the Embo tribe. He matches up with the Bangwa tribe. He matches up with the Khoisan. AOO. Them's his people.
And what I'm telling you is America just didn't get great. It's always been great. Ain't nobody breaking down no
That's
wall and
a
trying
whole
to
nother topic.
sacrifice their lives
Dr.
to
O,
get in
Dr.
nowhere
O,
in
that's
Africa.
Dr. O,
Everybody's
that's nice
coming
and
here.
dandy. Dr. O, that's nice and dandy. But why does he share the same African haplogroup as somebody in Africa?
Why are there human beings all around the world? It's because we migrated and we
Dr.
migrated
O,
from a point.
but Dr. O, that's the thing. There are more again. Africans have that haplogroup AOO, and they didn't travel to the Americas prior to 1492.
They didn't have to
So the
travel. We
only
was already here.
you said so. Why does he have? So okay. So now this begs a question: why does that guy on the screen share the same
He don't even know who this
haplogroup?
dude is.
Probably don't. But yeah, why does he have the
I'm
same
the one who told you
haplogroup
about that
as a
guy.
tribe in Cameroon?
You
In
ever heard?
Africa,
You
and
ever heard?
unless you're trying to tell me that the indigenous Americans went to Africa at a point in
Let me
time.
read this. Let me read
You
this,
know,
and I'm gonna mute you real quick, Doctor O, only because you got an echo. So this is on the AOO Cameroon's research project, right? I love this study because this is what you call they call citizen scientists. Citizen scientists did this. That means Cameroonians did this. This is not so you can't run with that. Oh, that's the white T-man propaganda. You can't do that. Africans did this on the continent. So join the so please join me in the supporting and the groundbreaking efforts of the AOO Cameroon research projects, which hold on, you went off mute, bro. Don't do that. I'm finna read this source for us so we can get an understanding of what we're talking about. Which seeks to continue DNA sample collection for the special indigenous populations in the Cameroon region, headed by a fantastic group of citizens, scientists. Oh yeah, that's it. Mm-hmm. Who I come to know? Hold on, let me see. I got some more for you. Hold on, this ain't even saying nothing. Hold on, don't jump on it. This ain't too old. This ain't too old. Let me
you
see.
guys like smelling your own bullshit. Show me a picture of a slave ship.
A picture? You want?
Hey,
If
man,
I
it's
show you a
not
picture,
time to
hold on, hold
crash.
on. I'll
It's
show you
not
a picture
time
of a
to
slave ship.
crash out
If
yet,
I show
man.
you a
Don't
picture of a
hold up
slave
on your
ship,
crash out.
if I show you a picture of a slave ship, will you say, "Don Dada, you that man," and give me 25 push-ups?
I will do that.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Let me do that right now. Let me do that
Wait,
right now, y'all. Let's pause this. Let's pause whatever
I
this
don't want
is
no
on the screen.
cartoon drawings.
Doctor O, are you saying that
Oh, this ain't
slavery
even about nothing, y'all. My
never
bad.
happened, like the
What you
Atlantic
don't
slave trade?
understand is a ship has a motor. They didn't have motors, bro. They had sails.
Oh my goodness.
Uh,
Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on.
wait,
What I'm supposed to be showing you? I'm gonna show you the slave ship, right?
Come on, show me
so
the cartoon drawing.
Hold
Doctor
on.
Doctor O, so I'm from a country called Liberia, right, in West Africa, and so Liberia was
I heard of
formed.
Liberia. I know where Liberia is.
hmm So the whole formation of
So am I.
Liberia was formed from free African Americans and a combination of indigenous and uh
I'm waiting for this boat.
recaptured slavery
Waiting for
recaptured
this boat.
slaves, right?
Yeah, you gonna get about.
So it's taking you kind of long there. You know, you
This
believe in
is
his boat
no. I
story.
got.
You
Boy,
believe in his
stop.
boat story.
Don't ever talk to
It's
niggas.
not a folk
Don't
story
ever
because
talk to me. Do my push-ups.
it's
Do my push-ups
definitely
right now. I
is
want to
well
see them.
written. It's well written
I
in
want to see
history.
them.
If you brought 12.5 million people here, where is the boat?
That's one of the
Okay,
remains
so
right
right here,
there.
I'm
The
showing you. I'm showing
remains,
you. Hold
man.
on.
You
Let me
guys
let me
got to do
explain to him
better
what he's
than
seeing right
that.
here. Let me
You
explain
got
to
to
you
do
what you're
better
seeing
than
right here. So
that.
this is the underwater record. Mute up real quick, so because you don't know what you're looking at.
Underwater.
You
You're right.
yeah,
Right.
mute up right quick. Mute up right quick. Don't crash out. Get my money.
Man,
Get my money. So this right here, this is the underwater wreck of Clotilda, right? This is the last known U.S. ship. This is the only reason why we got some of it, because you don't ask people, let me see a fucking Model T Ford. There's only 10 Model T Fords, and this is the first car. Y'all don't ask people this shit. We talking about some shit from the motherfucking early 19th century, talking 1800s. But anyways, yeah, it
you
was
brought
found in it was
12.5 million
identified.
people here,
Bro,
and that's all you got to show.
why you yapping? You don't got no scholarship. This was identified in 2019. This is around Mobile, Alabama. It was buried in the mud winter of the Mobile River. Mm-hmm. It was around 1860. This is what they did this as like a. They were trying to see if they could get a fucking like pulled this shit off after the slave trade was made illegal. So this was around 1860 they did this.
Yeah, that's what Coach O Lewis come off.
Can I get the big
Yeah,
screen right quick?
and Cujo Lewis,
Don?
Cujo Lewis is another dude who, if we showed him his face, he won't know who he is.
And with that said, right, the fact still remains. Why
Get my
does
money.
why does why does Albert Perry share the same haplogroup as Africans who didn't even leave the
Show me
Oh
continent?
yeah, let me
some
read that.
mud.
Let me read that too, because I got that on the screen right here. So the Y chromosome of a descendant of Albert Perry, an African American, say that? A who? An African American from South Carolina, born 1827, was recently identified as representing an outgroup lineage to all other non-Y haplogroups presently identified in the human population. We will refer to the Y chromosome probably because the region of that Y chromosome examined is X-degenerate non-recombination, a recombinating portion of the Y expected to be nearly identical between Albert Perry and his male descendants. This Y haplogroup was dubbed AOO as is reference to previous. Some more. Y'all know I got a cluster shit.
I didn't see any boat. Y'all got to wake up. I
You
didn't see
seen the
any
boat. You
boat.
seen the boat. The boat's still
When
on the
you,
screen.
it
The
was
boat's
that.
still on the
Which,
screen.
listen to me. If you Google immigrants coming over to America on ships, and you will see it's them that came
The
over here by
last
the
American
millions.
slave ship. The last American slave ship. Wreck of
Don,
last
when you
U.S. slave ship. Tell stories of Clotilda, last slave ship in Africa town. Clotilda, Africa. What are you lying about? The wreck of the last
yeah,
U.S.
Don, when
slave
Now,
you
ship.
now, Google.
No,
can I get the
no. Give
big
me my
screen when you
money.
done
Give me my
reading what
money.
you're
Give me
reading?
my money. Give me my money. Nigga, stop lying to me.
You're
Give
not
me my
proving
money.
anything. You're just lying to yourself, bro.
How am I
I didn't
lying to
see
myself when I'm showing it
anything
on the screen? I'm showing shit on the
because
screen. You in denial. Give me my fucking money.
there's
Do them
buildings
push-ups.
that
Show the
stand
screen.
older.
Show the screen. Do my push-ups, bro. Stop lying to me. It is right here. This Albert Perry
12.5
DNA.
million people, and that's the best you got to show for. You could do better than
No,
that if
no,
it's
no, no, no,
All
no.
right,
We're not talking
Dr.
about
O,
no
when he
best we
done
got to
reading
show
what
for
he
nothing.
reading, we're gonna show you some more.
This
Or
nigga
we're
want
gonna
a
show it right
whole
now.
slave
Okay.
ship. This motherfucker want a whole slave ship
So
in a museum. They don't
right.
understand what happens. What wood? What wood happens? What water does to wood in fucking 100 years,
Ex-
200 years.
exactly. So before we even go through this, Don just made a great point that I was gonna make. Y'all be expecting an entire ship that was made of wood that was shipwrecked in water for over 100 years. You're expecting it to be fully intact, just
And you
sitting in
can't
the
even find
water,
your granddaddy first
waiting for
Chevrolet.
us to look. That doesn't even make sense.
there are
That's not
ships that were
scientifically
found in
possible.
Where your
Egypt. They
granddaddy
have
first
ships that
Ford
are
at?
found in Egypt that's
They
thousands of years
stop.
old. Stop the cap.
They didn't find one fully intact ship in Egypt that was submerged underwater. They didn't. You watch too many goddamn movies where they find shipwrecks of boats that been under there for 500 years that's
Y'all got to
fully
stop
intact.
believing these lies,
Okay? That's
man.
not
We don't
real life.
understand
No,
nothing.
no,
Ain't
no,
nobody
I need you
believing
to
no
be
lie.
quiet real quick. That's not real life, bro. That's not real life. That's not how you will find a wooden ship
You can't
that's
find
been
your granddaddy
shipwrecked and
first.
submerged in water
Find
for
your
over 100
granddaddy first
years.
Chevrolet.
Find
Where your granddaddy
your
first
Wait,
grandma
Chevrolet?
first church hat.
wait,
Yeah, what that
Doctor
at?
O, Doctor O.
It's in Louisiana,
You
bro.
said you know about Liberia, but
But
how you
hold on,
think
real
America and
quick, real
Liberia
Hold on,
quick,
got
let
their
KP let
independence?
KP up.
hold on. So this is from the National Marine Sanctuary's government website, right? Connect the ancestral memory through the history and archaeology of slave ships. All right. On December 27th, 1794, the slave ship Sao Jose Paquette de Africa crashed into the rocks off Clifton Beach in Cape Town, South Africa. 212 of more than 500 captured Africans lost their lives. In June 2015, the Slave Wrecks Project, a partnership between the Smithsonian's National Museum of African American Culture, Ezekiel Museums of South Africa, George Washington University, and Diving with a Purpose, announced the discovery of the Sao Jose Paquette de Africa shipwreck. It represented the first slave ship ever discovered that sunk with captured Africans on board. On July 9, 1860, the Clotilda sailed into the Mobile Bay, ending an illegal mission at the last slave ship to bring captured Africans into the U.S. to be enslaved. There were 110 imprisoned human souls from present-day Benin in its cargo hold. In June 2018, the wreckage of the Clotilda was located in the Mobile River, right?
Now, Kamal Siddiqui, which is that black brother right there, is one of the divers. So he goes through the entire shipwreck with these people.
Of those 6 million were almost 5 million individuals that they brought.
But we're gonna go
gas.
through because he shows
So the
a bunch
captain,
of portions of
no
the
chance.
ship that was found
But in the process,
directly from recording.
was a shackle. The slaves and the people made a clear distinction between the slaves not being people.
Okay.
He also talked about the number that died in the wrecking event, and say they tried to save themselves. I don't know how that was even possible.
Have you done the math on how many ships have to be made to bring
I don't need you to
12.5
ask me no questions. I don't
We
need you to ask
deflecting
me
so
no
much.
questions about the math. I don't need you to ask me no questions about the math. We skip it through.
That we
Okay.
collected
Let's
was
start
of
here.
these images here that we zoomed in as good candidates of the Clotilda. One was
Black man, he dove in the water himself.
704.
He dove into a lie.
Measurements and really
I don't care about nothing you talking about. He jumped in that water.
Now,
Brother.
Google immigrants coming over
No,
here
no,
in
no,
the
no, no,
early
no. I need y'all to
1900s.
stop. I need y'all to
Stop
stop. I need y'all to
deflecting.
stop. I need y'all to stop real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna pause this for a quick second.
Out of the
This is a black man, right? Who risked his life and jumped in that water. Okay? And dove to go find
Alex
this
Haley was a
shipwreck.
black man that told
You are not qualified to debunk any of it. Do you understand?
Alex Haley told a lie.
You're not. Until you go dive in some water or until you go do something to prove what you say in some actual field work. You are not qualified to debunk what this black man is saying that he found when he risked his life and jumped in that water. And I'm not here. Whoever in the comments talking about neither are you, I'm not trying to debunk it. We're going to listen to what he said and look at what he said he found. That's it. I'm not here to debunk nothing. I don't think I'm qualified to. I think I'm qualified to listen to this man. He jumped in the water, not me.
And KP, this nigga believes that Africans came to the Americas.
The vessels that we mentioned earlier, this is the only vessel in the historical record that's basically still intact. So extremely unique and very, very archaeologically important. That it was the
Just skip through some of the
Can you guys please just Google immigrants coming over here on ships by the million?
Bruh, why are you trying to
lower
start
right
another
there.
red
we
herring?
looking
Stop
at.
it.
I just want to show you.
Take this belt.
The gun wall, actually, where actually.
And I know y'all probably can't hear it because I got my AirPod in, but I just want y'all to see some of it.
As they was getting on and off the vessel.
We're gonna show y'all where it's from again.
So there's something about these artifacts that I think
okay,
embodies the spirit of these individuals that was on that wreck, and something that's embedded in this material culture that can inform us. Actually, I mean, as archaeologists, I'm not an archaeologist, but a strong advocate of archaeology. But these materials can definitely inform us in other ways. There's another whole dimension how these artifacts can speak to us.
You guys are showing me the lies that they taught you guys.
I think these sites are very sacred sites, but more importantly, there's an archaeologist.
So I don't really need to show too much more of it.
I just asked you to do something simple that would.
I don't care what you asked me to do. I don't care what you asked me to do. You asked for the slave ship.
Alex Haley is
you
black.
asked for the slave ships. What you asked for the slave ships. You asked for the slave ships. We showed you. I'm not saying that a black man can't tell a lie. I'm saying prove that he lied. I'm not saying that a black man can't tell a lie. If you think you qualified to prove that he lying, then do it right now. Show us that you qualified to.
Whether Haley lied or not, Kunta Kinte still existed. He's still a real person. And you can ask the people where he come from. They know the story. They know the story also.
And if I could ask him,
the people in Africa know who he is.
And Dr. O, if I could ask you this, right? Simply put, where is watermelon indigenous to?
Show me that ship.
I just asked you a question,
Man,
Dr. O.
This is the typical ninja talk.
Dr. O.
They got no answers. All they want to do is argue. I
Doc,
mean, we're just wasting our
I
fucking
don't
time
want
with
to
this.
argue,
Dr.
guys.
O, Dr.
Yeah.
O, if I could
I'm
ask
asking
you,
you.
hold on, but Dr. O,
All you
serious
got is
question.
questions with a question. When he asks you a question, you can't answer nothing.
No, you
You
haven't
will
been
not
to
So,
answer
answer
my
Dr.
nothing
O,
question.
it's
because you
okay to
don't
say
have
you
the
don't know.
answers.
Does
Dr. O,
Just
anybody
say you
know who
don't know,
Dane
little fella.
Calloway is? Does anybody know who Dane Calloway is?
Oh my God,
yes, he's a
man, come
crazy
on,
nigga,
man.
but yeah,
Don't you see?
Dr.
Don't you
O.
see? Yeah, I got his head on my wall.
Yeah, another question. That's all you got. You got no answers.
Brother, you guys
None.
haven't showed me no ship yet.
Yeah, we
He just
already
showed you the
showed you
Clotilda,
twice.
but Dr. O,
You
Dr. O,
believe
if I
that?
could
You
ask
believe
you,
that that brought 12
Dr.
million
O,
people over
Dr.
here?
O, Dr.
How
O, can
old
I
you
please
is,
ask you
man?
a question?
How old is you?
Oh man, y'all
Dr.
finna
O,
be
if I could
said.
simply just ask you a question, right? Where are
You're not going to
watermelons?
get the answer. I don't know why you keep asking the food question.
Cause I like to give people the benefit of the doubt. I
Shit,
don't
when
want
you
to
gonna
throw
start
people
doubting?
away.
Shit.
No, no. See, before you ask that question, I will answer it if you just show me a picture of the immigrants coming
Oh
over here by the
wow,
millions on a ship.
harassment and
Just,
bully.
just Google immigrants coming over to America in
Who
the
is that?
early 1900s on
Hold on.
ships, and you will see the
Somebody got to
pictures of
go.
them.
Whoever that is, y'all. The community.
Show me they ships. Hold on. Show me they ships. Whatever people you
I'll tap the
talking about,
screen,
hold on.
y'all.
Show me they ships.
Hey, show immigrants coming over in the early 1900s by the
No, you show
millions,
me the
and
ship.
you will
You are so
see it.
no. You show me they ships.
I'm surprised you
Stop
ain't in
talking and
pseudo
show me
here,
the
I don't know
ships
how
of
to
man.
put.
those
I don't know
immigrants.
how to put that stuff up
Yeah,
on there.
we
I'm
got an
asking
All right,
you
empty
guys
well,
to
empty
do
go
it.
ahead
space in
Do
for
it.
it.
the
Tell me
country.
where I can find it. Can I get the big screen right
Just
quick
all you
again,
have to do is
Don?
just go to Google and type in immigrants coming to America in the early 1900s on
All right, I
ships,
need you to
and
be quiet right quick. I need you to be quiet right quick, right? Shout out to Syndicate because he actually he dropped this for me on my DM. But this is actually an image from
Shout out Syndicate.
1908 of the Wanderer. The vessel Wanderer, built as a racing schooner in 1857, instead achieved the notorious record in the brutal and illegal transport of slaves to Americas as Georgia's last slave ship. At 114 feet in length and 234 tons, the Wanderer was built for speed, winning its first regatta off the coast of Brunswick in 1858. Soon after, the vessel was sold to William Carey of Charleston, South Carolina, who, seeing a profit to be made in the outlawed slave trade, outfitted it for human cargo. In September of 1858, aided by its owner, trickery and deceit, the Wanderer sailed to the west coast of Africa and took on board some 490 slaves.
oh my
With the
God,
speed to elude capture, the
yes,
Wanderer reached American waters off Georgia's Cumberland Island, and on November 28, 1858, the slave ship sailed into the St. Andrews Sound south of Jekyll Island. In Jekyll Island history, on board were roughly 400 slaves, Africans who were illegally imported to the United States in one of the most sensational and controversial moments in Jekyll Island history.
you're
This is an
regurgitating
actual
the
photo
lies.
of it.
You're
This is an
regurgitating
actual
the lies
photo of it.
that they
Now it's
told
a
you.
lie. Hold on, no, shut up, bro. Cause now you're making me mad, bro. Like I'm regurgitating. You asked us to show you something. We show you something, and then we regurgitating lies, or it's not enough, or it is. You show something. You just told us to talk about something. The immigrants who came in and whenever, show us them immigrants. Show us their boats. You show us anything you're talking about right now.
Yeah. If not, I would like to pivot. I would like to pivot to because I know he's not going to show nothing. I've just put him on the screen to waste everybody's time. Let's just
No,
pivot.
no, no. Wait a minute, you guys. Can we? I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up. Can we please just show early immigrants coming to America in the early 1900s on
You
ships?
show it.
I don't know how to put it up on the screen, man. But if you guys can
Figure it
Google it,
out. Figure it
if
out. You smart, right? You so smart. You can figure that out. It's very easy.
hey,
It's
you
like
guys,
very
okay,
when you
okay.
no wait, real quick, because when you look
It's
at the
so
screen,
easy.
right?
Kids can do it. Kids
When
be
you look
doing
at literally without nobody having to explain it to you, you could look at your screen and you could look at what icons mean what. And once you click the icon that logically would mean my camera's going to get turned on when I press it, your camera's going to be on. And if you don't know what icon that is, I cannot help you, brother.
Yeah, I don't know why we're in the 1900s, so that's why I wanted to kind of focus it more so on the black indigeneity claim. Uh,
114 feet long. You can't put 400 people on that ship and survive a week.
yeah, okay. So that's why I say, okay, oh yeah, that's perfect. So that's the with that same skepticism, with that same amount of skepticism, I want you to keep that when I ask you this question right here. So, because the reason why Dan Calloway pushes against the slave trade is because he says that black people are Nige. Nige is actually an Ojibwe word, y'all. So this is in the northeast region. This is not in the southeast where we're at. But disregardless, this is what he says. He's a pretendian and he's like the main pretendian, even though he don't talk about this shit. He's really just here to make you think he never made a claim. This is why, even though this man spams his videos and other pretendians like him, he cannot substantiate this question I'm finna ask. How are black people native to America?
They're not. Now look, you said 100 feet long,
Why are you trying
400
to put?
people.
Hold on. If we're pushing back against the transatlantic slave trade, how do black people come to be in America?
You ever heard of Pangea? We was already here. Now look.
Whoa.
Now look.
Everybody, hold on.
Hey, you showed a picture of a ship 114 feet long, but you didn't apply the math. 400 people on a ship
No,
100
you
feet
trying
long.
to.
Where's the water and the medicine? You can't drink ocean water, bro.
Hold on. Let
You're
me
not
find the
applying common
sound.
sense. You guys are smart, man. Apply the common
Oh, my
sense.
shit ain't working. My bad. I was trying to find my damn
Wait a minute,
laughing
did you
shit.
see
Hold
the
on,
size of this ship you we talking about first of all?
y'all.
Dude?
I
114
wasn't
feet
expecting you
long.
to be Pangea pseudo, man. I wasn't expecting you to be that deep into the pseudo.
Like,
Hey,
maybe I
I
ain't
was
show
really
it long
ranking
enough.
you number
100.
7 to 8. Now
Hey,
you up there
100
at
feet
10.
long. Hey, 100 feet long. Are you gonna put 400 people on there for 4 months? Are you crazy? You guys are smarter than that.
4 months?
For
Why
four
would they
months is
be on
crazy.
there
For
for
4 months is crazy.
4 months?
So check this
Why
out.
would they be on there
Check
for
this out.
4 months?
But no, disregardless of that, check this out because this is the thing what they like to do. And even like this is what I say. I hate that I take up that argument sometimes because it's really irrelevant, y'all. I hate
Africa's
to
over
tell y'all. Hold
7,000
on,
miles away, bro.
bro. Don't do that. I didn't cut you off. This is the thing. This is why I hate to take this argument is because it's in bad faith. The only reason they pushing back on this is because they're trying to say black people was already here. This is why he just referenced Pangea. I don't know why my hold on, let me see. Yeah, I don't know why my little shit ain't playing. I can't do the laughter and shit. But I was gonna laugh
Picking
at
and
that
choosing,
shit.
but you ain't sticking to the
Hold
fact.
on, dude. Listen, Pangea is the most pseudo idiotic shit you could have said. Now, this is what I want people to do. Because this is like how I say, this is my line of reasoning. Did humans exist during Pangea? Did humans exist before Pangea separated? Dr. O, I'm asking you, the chat, and everybody is cross-referencing this right now. Did humans exist before Pangea separated?
Bro, we was here before they crossed
I
over
just
here.
asked a simple question. I can't never get a direct answer from these people.
Because
Y'all
you're not
notice that?
answering my question. You're not applying
All
common
these
sense,
people
bro.
tonight have had the same thing in common. They
100
cannot
feet
answer when
long,
they know that they
400
finna get put
people
into the
doing
corner.
3
They
miles
cannot
an
answer these
hour on a
questions.
ship that's
Answer this
7.
question for me. You made a claim. We want to stick to your talking points without all these red herrings that you've been giving us tonight. Focus, man. Listen and answer directly. I know they say a lot of y'all got ADHD. It's a pseudo epidemic out there. They say y'all can't read. It's a whole bunch of shit. You falling in line with the stereotypes. Do humans exist before the Pangea breaks apart? Yes or no? Yeah, I'm typing. Go answer. I'm finna get the same answer that the chat finna read along with. Let me send them an invite to come off
Do
mute.
the
What you waiting
math,
on?
bro. 7,000 miles away. You think that ship gonna get everybody over here? Stop it, man.
Now you gotta answer the question.
Shit. Okay, so let's just answer it for him. No. Humans do not exist before Pangea shifted apart. Pangea broke apart 175 to 200 million years ago. Modern humans only appear around 300,000 years ago. They not real men, though. Listen, y'all, I done apologized. I done said my bad. These niggas will not concede ever, bro. There's something
Bro.
wrong with them mentally,
Hey,
psychologically.
you
They
work through the
narcissists.
math. You won't do the math. Stay on the
Bro,
ocean for 4 months.
I am the host of this live. This is what I just told you.
Nobody on the ocean for 4
You
months.
asked me to show you a slave ship. I literally showed you a slave ship. You keep on
You showed me a
you
boat.
keep on shifting the goalpost every talking point. You're never satisfied. You're insatiable pseudo. Ooh, hold on, let me memorize that. You're
That's
insatiable pseudo, bro. Pay attention. You brought up Pangea. I just let you know that humans did not exist at that time. This is your way to validate that black people was already here. Because this is what you're doing. By talking about the slave trade, you're trying to substantiate that you were here. I'd rather focus on that. Because the slave trade is already corroborated. You're just a fucking armchair pseudo. You never did anything historical. You can't tell me anything about the slave trade. You can't. What's the first ship that came
I'm
over?
not the
What's the
only
first ship?
one in the chat that
What's the
believe that
first
it's
two
a
ships?
lie.
Name the first two ships. Name the first two ships that came over here to America in the slave trade.
Dumb and
First two.
stupid. Dumb and stupid and lie.
Exactly. You see, so they have to regress to the ad hominems. They have to regress to crashing out because it's too much information for them. And this is what happened, y'all. This is why I got these people on the backdrop. How ignorant are you to reference somebody's head who already got mounted? He talking about Dan Calloway. That's this dweeb over here on this right side under the Native American dude right to the right of Rashad Jamal. That's what we already went over this. Y'all be listening to too much YouTube pseudo conspiracy preachers. This is part of the psyop. The algorithm in these proxy wars that don't want black people educated, they amplify these people. And then the credulous, naive, gullible motherfuckers like Dr. O, he's not a doctor. He's a dropout, right? People like him, they have to listen to these people and they perpetuate this and they parrot this misinformation. They just echo it because he don't have any information for real. Oh, this all he's going to do
I'm
is
gonna listen
question
and
the
talk to
history.
you after you finish. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's what he want to do. That's why you didn't even have to tell me that. That just kind of comes without
Is
saying in
there such
conversation.
thing as an African American?
All right, so I'll get to
Oh,
you. We're
no
gonna go ahead and
African
land with this. We're
visited
gonna go ahead and land
America.
with
We
Dr.
was
O.
already here.
Yeah, we wasn't already here, and that's why I asked:
Oh my
is
Lord,
there
we
a way
don't
you can
stop.
substantiate that with any evidence? And he don't have none. That was the case of Dr.
I
O. Y'all.
I I'm
Hold
the
on.
last.
We'll get to you. We have listen. If you can read the prompt, it says one mic. One mic. You
Yes,
can't
sir.
just run over people. Try to act like
Gotcha.
your mama sweet. Everybody
Yes,
mama
sir.
sweet. All right now, sweet mamas. They raise you. They raise their babies right, and we try to make a good representation of that. We
Dr.
mute
O.
up when we come out on the panels. That's just kind of like this side of the live decorum. So mute up. Y'all double muting. Y'all leave them alone. All right. So Dr. O, you got to understand. No humans existed before the Pangea continent split. You got to stop saying that. Right? You got to stop coming up on live. Don't come up on the live and for a whole nother year until you hit the books. Go
You
do
ever
some
heard of
reading.
Tartarians?
Man, listen, man. All right, just mute up. We don't get into you. Uno, just mute up because I for some reason I ain't sent
Hold on.
nobody to pseudo
Before
hell
you
today,
go there,
man. So just mute up. Just mute up. Just mute up. Just mute up. Uno reverse. I appreciate you coming up. What's your ethnicity?
White.
Are you white? So
Caucasian.
what's your reason? What's your reason for wanting to join this panel? Are you a troll? Are you a historian?
No, I'm not trolling. I just found it funny.
What part was funny?
There's no such thing as an African American.
Okay. What's I don't understand. Where is this coming from? Why is that? What is that relevant to?
Are you black?
I'm trying to understand what your point is. What's your line of
No,
questioning?
I'm trying to prove my point. Are you
I'm asking.
black?
Well, yeah, you don't have to do any leading questions to do it. You can just get to your point.
Okay, if you are black and you were born in America, that means you're pretty much not African American.
Okay, so
there's
this
no
is the
such
same. Listen,
there's no such thing in how we do like ethnicity tracing or anything like that.
Ethnicity. Okay, so yeah, when it comes
Yeah.
to Black Americans, it's synonymous with an African American.
You can link that the
No, I can't. I'm
synonymity.
not linking it. It's not subjective or anecdotal. This is literally the definition of what it means to be Black and African American. They're
Yes,
synonymous.
only if you can actually drink.
No, I don't know if you're looking at the screen.
No,
You
I'm
see the
looking at
screen?
your screen. Only if you can actually trace your ancestors to that. Yes, I would agree.
I don't know
100%.
where it is. Where is this coming from? Like genuinely, let me ask you a question.
I'm reading your prompt.
Let me
I'm
ask you a
reading
question.
your prompt. You're saying you don't know where it's
I
coming
got a
from. I'm
cultural
reading
question.
your prompt.
Where does this false sense of like superiority come from? Where you think you just make claims and they just automatically like notarized?
No, I'm trying to figure out. So,
No,
do
okay,
you
okay. Well, I'm letting you know.
identify?
I figured it.
Do you
You figured it.
Do
You figured
you
it out.
identify with any one
You
of these
figured it out.
things?
You're no. You figured it out. You're wrong. You don't have to. You don't have to. All you have to do is be black in America, in native into America, and descendant of chattel slavery. Pretty
That's
much.
not
Yeah,
actually true at all.
Not the color of the
that's
crayon.
actually true. That's actually
No, it's
true.
not at all true.
That's what it means to be an African American. It's absolutely true. In every
No,
No, it's
not
metric.
not.
true.
No, it's
Okay.
not.
Yeah,
All right.
you
Well,
have two
I
people,
mean,
one white person, one black person,
well,
telling
listen.
you that
I'm
you're a
African
fucking
American. I'm
moron.
African American. So you literally
Are
Can
can't
you
I
tell me.
African
That's like me
American?
telling you what it means to be white.
I know what it means to be white,
can
but
I ask
you
my white brother a
clearly don't know
question?
what it means to be
Hey,
black.
can I
I
ask my
got it
white
on the
brother a question?
screen. I
Hey,
got it on the screen.
can I ask my white brother a question?
No, you can't ask your
I
white
just
brother
want
a
to.
question because you sound too kind right now, and I don't want no damn raccooning on my page.
This is
So
no
you can
push.
mute up. because you ain't called me brother tonight. Mute your
Common
ass up.
sense.
Mute your ass up before you have to go
I'll
to sleep
call
on
you a
here.
lot of things, but I'm telling you, you're also.
My bad, OHF. My bad.
They call me
I was
OHF.
like, I mean, my bad,
Nah, you
Don.
good.
Cause yeah, nigga just threw. I mean, not even. He just threw me off, right? And I don't even know why we indulged in him this far. Like he
Only
ain't had
reason why I do it
nothing
is
to
I be
add
trying
to
to
the
cook
panel.
their ass too. Sometimes this is the only reason why. So, like a lot of times, people will perceive me as like a way because I just address our people. So I do want to cook them any chance I get if they come up on here with the nonsense. But I appreciate you. Know you did right.
No, you
Absolutely.
sure? And but Doctor O, I do want to address something real quick, and please just stay on mute right quick, right? Because when you said it the first time, I just said something in the comments, and I'm like, yo, I already know what his mindset is. But you ain't came up here and called not one of us a brother, right? You didn't call in. I haven't heard you refer to black brothers and sisters. I haven't heard you say that at all. But this is the second time that you have referred to YT people as your brother or your sister. The first time you said my white brothers and sisters, and now you talking about let me ask my white brother a question. Why are you up here? Like, what you up here for? Why you not
Yo.
on they panels with your white brothers and sisters?
Where Chase at, man? Chase dropped it the wrong time, man. Chase at? The nigga will lie.
See, you can pull up ignorance, but you can't pull up ships of immigrants coming to America in the early 1900s, huh?
I don't know how that's
No,
relevant
we
to your
pulled up. We
Pangea
pulled up.
claim.
We pulled up. We pulled up what we needed to pull up to
You
prove
pulled up a
our
fake
claim. We don't
ship.
have to put. No,
You
we
pulled up
didn't. We don't have to pull up nothing for you. We're not obligated to pull up nothing for you. You are nobody. Okay,
then stay
and you're
ignorant.
not providing any. You're not
Stay
providing any
ignorant.
sources. You're not providing any sources. Okay, you can say that the ship was fake. Prove that it was fake.
You
Prove
won't
it.
let me. I'm asking you to pull up this ship.
All right, all right.
No,
So
you're.
this is so no, no. We already got off that. We already got off that. The host. Remember the part where the host was already like, I don't care. Listen, because this is it. The history is already stamped. Y'all ain't finna your little skepticism, or really just your ignorance, misplaced is skepticism, is not finna discount the transatlantic slave trade and how black people got here. That's already corroborated. You are making a claim that black people is indigenous to America, but you're referencing things like Tartaria and Pangea. Next we finna hear Atlantis and Mu. Am I right? Am I right? I know it. I know it. So we already know what kind of pseudo you
You
is.
won't
You
pull
level
that
10
ship up.
pseudo.
Y'all running
Listen,
from that
doctor.
ship.
I'm not even finna cook you right now. I'm really finna do this to you. Like brother to
Run from
brother.
the ship.
Something you
Run.
may not be familiar with. Brother, my
Run.
black brother, my Negro brother, my African American brother. This is what we got to do. We got to stop listening to YouTube videos thinking that these niggas is the scholars. We got to actually start putting eyes to words, read, and learn how to comprehend. We got to learn what it means to be a critical thinker. Stop falling for sensationalism, fanaticism, and romanticism. Right? Sound effects, AI. Just speculation. All of this shit y'all be falling for. It's time to wake up. We not in the church no more. You ain't went to church since 5 Easters ago. So tighten up. We don't need that shit. You need to boss up, be a real man. Stop listening to Dane Calloway videos and subjugating your scholarship to other niggas because it's already definitely inferior to everybody on this panel. So
Show me how you can
get
fit
no.
400 people.
Listen, I'm telling you the right thing, brother. You're wrong in every way. Every time you talk, it's a red herring. Every time you've been corrected, you've yet to concede. You have a ego issue. And I understand it. As men, we supposed to. But if you really want to have an ego, you need to empower with some type of information, scholarship, and knowledge behind it. Because you're not bringing nothing to the panel. You're only up here. The only reason you exist and been up here this long is so we can show the people the contrast between these pseudos and the people that they should actually be revering is the scholars and the academics, right? The people who actually have this information available at the cusp of their brains, and you don't have it. You're a skeptic. Substantiate black people being there. Have you heard of Tartaria? Get out of here, brother. Let me move on to my next guest, Big Mike. I appreciate you holding for us. Tap into this conversation. What up, family? So this is
the gods and the goddesses.
Peace to the gods and the goddesses, plants, natures, grounded in wheat bread. Hey, so this backdrop, let me just run over it. African Americans are delineating. African Americans are delineating. We delineated from FBA's, ADOS, the Solon, the Moors, the Hoteps, Israelites, Pretendians, Tethers. This is the first stop at addressing this Butler supremacy, which is kind of like colonized our minds. Subconsciously, we're not aware of it. What's your ethnic group, Big Mike?
What's yours?
Okay, so we already starting off bad now. Let's tighten up.
It's not bad. No.
You ever wanted to be a celebrity? You ever wanted to be a celebrity from all that rap music you made? Imagine now you on a Breakfast Club and you finally getting that interview. Let's see how you gonna get down. You ain't gonna do that to DJ Envy. Maybe Charlamagne you might do that, but you ain't gonna do that to DJ Envy. Tap in with me. What's your ethnic group?
I don't want to get your panel banned down and shit.
But then don't say nothing crazy. Don't crash out. What's your ethnic group?
No, it's not nothing but crash out. It's just I'm up here to.
What's your ethnic
spread
group?
Some word.
What's your ethnic group?
Listen.
What's your ethnic group?
Because this shit is sad, man.
What's your ethnic group?
A lot of y'all been brain.
What's your ethnic group? Y'all know this page.
What
I know this crazy man page.
what my ethnic group is?
Yeah,
I'm
what's your ethnic
indigenous
group?
Indian.
Oh, that's why you stalling. See, Dr. O, he came out standing on business. He said, "I'm an indigenous melanated American."
You came up
get
here
this
scared.
late shit with you, man. We know you finna.
We got. My ancestors got land padding and shit. So
I don't care about the land padding. I don't care about the land padding. We not. And this time, y'all.
We the landlords.
Unlike how we did with
all
Dr.
y'all
O.
Moors that sold us out.
Hold on, because I don't know if you can hear me. Turn your volume up. I don't know if you got your volume on while you're on this panel. Make sure you can hear the host. I got another question before we get off into our freestyle, because I've been kind of really loose with the talking points. But what I want not to do again is to get into another them little straw man red herrings that they be doing, where they keep on switching the subject. Hold on, Big Mike. 1 second. I'm finna land real quick. Where they keep on switching the subject and they keep on deflecting and bringing up new topics. I want to really focus on if they making these claims. He say he indigenous, right? That means we already know what that means. That means prior to colonialism. I don't give a damn about no damn land patents, because land patents is talking about them white tea people giving y'all some land. I don't care about that. You here before all that, then you need to prove that before all that. No Europeans is needed. All right. So the second question that I really wanted to ask, even though I'm already good with your indigenous claim, is in your understanding, how do human beings come to be here, Big Mike?
Oh, I can talk now? Oh, a real question. First, where could I start? First, it was a treaty, right? Do you understand about that treaty with Morocco and the United States?
My question is, how do humans come to be? I don't know if you heard that. Turn your volume up.
Let that brother speak, because he know.
No, you talking about some treaties and shit. He asked him
Whoa.
Listen,
Hold on.
listen,
Cujo. Red. Look,
listen.
y'all see what just happened right there? He said, let that brother speak, because he know he ain't said shit but mention Morocco. Oh my goodness. Y'all not the same, dude. He's a black indigenous. You an indigenous melanated American. Y'all not the same people.
He's explaining to you.
Stop glazing. Y'all not the same ethnic group. Remember that. You made up some whole nother shit. He on some other made up shit. It's his turn. Chill out. All right, we got Brandon coming up on here. Now, before I move on, did I already ask my question? How black people indigenous? What he said? There was a treaty. Oh yeah, you didn't answer my question. You ain't trying to deflect. We don't care about the treaty in Morocco. We asking you. You said you're black indigenous. You didn't say you was Moroccan.
Listen. So I'm not here to argue with you. I was going
you listen, Big Mike. You are getting asked a question. You need to answer this question directly. The question is, you said you're indigenous. That means you're here prior to colonialism. You don't need to talk about Moroccan Treaty. That's referencing some colonizing shit. That's what the Americas trying to get trade and trying not to get them pirates on their ass. So the Moroccans is recognizing their sovereignty. All that bullshit. It's not pertinent to what I'm talking about. Black, you made a claim to be indigenous. You're black indigenous. Substantiate how we was here prior to colonialism, prior to Columbus coming over here in 1492. Go. Or concede to me. Concede to the Don and kiss the pinky ring. Black folks ain't indigenous to no damn America.
You done yet? You want me to
no,
speak?
yeah, I'm done when I ask you a question.
All right. Now, I'm not up here to debate shit.
We're not debating. I'm asking you a question, you answering it.
Listen, I'm up here to wait.
Just answer the question.
Fuck your question.
Just answer the question or go to
I'm about
pseudo
to tell
hell.
you some shit. Listen.
Just answer the question or go to pseudo hell.
You want to know how all this shit started?
No, I want to know how black people are indigenous to America. Go.
Okay, I'm about to tell you how this shit started. So
you don't got to tell me. You about to tell me. Just tell me.
See, yeah. You that type.
Tell me, nigga. Stop talking about me. Just tell me.
You was a motherfucking cool.
Tell me. Stop talking about me. Just tell me. Go. Just go. Stop talking about me. You can't tell me. You're looking for an escape. You tell me. Go.
You're part of that system.
Go, anyway. Bro. Don't talk about me. You're supposed to be answering the question. Answer the question. You crashing out, brother. You crashing.
Sellouts. No, I'm telling you what it is.
You're crashing.
You are sellouts. You
down. Hey, let this brother speak, man. Let him speak, bro.
Stop talking. He don't want to answer the question. He's trying to run. He talk about
let him speak. Let him speak, man. He's speaking the truth.
He ain't what? Okay, hold on. What truth did he speak?
The man ain't doing it, but talk about the man.
Dr. O. Hold on. Let me ask Dr. O because he said he's speaking the truth. Dr. O, what truth did you just get from the brother?
He was getting ready to drop it
on
you.
No, not what he getting ready to do. You said he telling the truth. What truth did he tell? Shut up. What truth did he tell?
Just the simple
Dr.
word.
O, what truth did he tell?
I'm trying to tell you.
Bro, why y'all come off y'all mic? Why y'all come off the mic to tell me what y'all trying to tell me? Just tell me. I don't care what you're trying to do.
When he said Moroccan Treaty, that's all you needed to know. If you know about it, you know.
So what about when I said? If you indigenous by definition, that means you were here before colonization. That treaty is referencing Morocco and America. That's colonization. That's not niggas. That ain't got nothing to do with y'all. That's not. That's after the fact. When is the Treaty of Morocco? When was that? When was that written?
Yeah, give us the timeline.
1787.
And how long we were here?
No, how long have? No, how long? No, when did the Europeans get here?
My ancestors were already here, brother.
Bro, stop saying that. It's substantiated.
My ancestors were already.
Let him speak.
He literally finna repeat himself. So this is the question that's being asked. Hold on, let me say this hella slow. How are you proving your people was here before Columbus got here?
This is where we at, man.
This shit is sad.
Hey, I'm sorry for jumping in. Hey, they
did a good job, bro.
Host.
Oh my!
Do me a huge favor, bro.
Brainwashed.
Look at the comments right now.
Do y'all understand this shit is
let him say what's on his mind real quick. Let him say what's on his mind real quick.
Do y'all understand that this shit is all banking and business?
All they gonna do is talk.
I want my question answered real bad.
I'm not talking. I'm
finna bring up. I got Indigenous King in coming up. So hopefully Indigenous King can answer it, man. Y'all not able to answer this question directly. Like if somebody asks you your name, you tell them your name.
Let him say what's on his mind.
If somebody asks me what's my name, I say the Don Dada. I don't say I'm finna tell you my name. You know, I don't stop. Be frank. Be blunt. Be direct. Be men. Indigenous King. I'm gonna make an assumption here. I'm assuming you're indigenous to America, and you think that black people was here prior to colonialism.
Yep.
Okay. Can you, Indigenous King, sire, substantiate how black people was here before colonialism and show Dr. O and Big Mike how it's done?
Well, the reason why we were here before colonialism because we cannot be deported by ICE.
Oh shit.
Not the king. Okay, hold on, y'all.
I'm
That was
an
just hold on,
excise
y'all. That was
agent.
just a
I'm an
take.
excise agent. So
Hold on,
what are we talking about?
that's a take. Hold on, y'all.
What are we talking about?
All right, hold on, y'all. Okay, so we're talking about this.
Hmm?
When did Columbus come to America?
That went over their head.
When did Columbus come
come
to
to
America?
America? It don't matter when he came to
No.
America.
Yes,
We
it
were
does.
already
It
here.
does matter. It does matter.
No, it
It
don't
does
matter
matter. It does
because
matter because that is
we
considered. That is
cannot
considered. That is
deport.
considered.
Look,
That is considered the start of
It doesn't matter.
colonialism.
Eat
You
my
can't
damn rock
discover that when
horse.
people are already here, man. You
Check
that
this out.
dumb?
Listen, focus. I know y'all having hard trouble paying attention to the
He's
line of
stupid.
questioning.
Columbus is great.
Listen. Big Mike. It's the king. Your king is up here. Y'all haven't been able to prove it. He at least made an attempt. But this is what I'm saying. It's in bad faith. Focus.
Man, start talking about
When we
ice and
say
shit.
black people are here prior to colonialism, Columbus matters because his appearance here is considered the beginning of colonization. And that is 1492. You need to now prove that black people somehow was in America before 1492. We don't need you to reference the damn Constitution because that would be in reference to colonialism. When you're bringing up not being able to be transported with so get to it. Prior to colonialism, indigenous king, here goes the invitation to come off your mute. Whoever that was that I had dropped for him, you can come back up, send that request back.
I told you he's gonna drop me.
Ain't nobody gonna drop you. Somebody just dropped. I'm talking about somebody. You will not. Hold on. And I promise you,
Okay.
you, Dr. O or Big Mike will not get dropped. You will run.
All right.
And we will be up here till the fucking 7 p.m. before I drop a pseudo.
Ain't nobody running.
Say less. We gonna see.
I worked in the government. Ain't nobody running.
I don't care about you working in the government.
Nigga, that means I know more than
No,
what
it don't
you
mean
know.
you don't know shit. That don't mean you don't
It
know a
means I
bitch
know
ass
more than
thing.
what you
It
know.
don't mean shit.
That means I
That
can't
don't mean
deport.
listen.
I
That don't
can't
mean shit.
deport Black Americans.
Okay? Let me know. How is you working in the government going to help you substantiate that black people was in America before 1492?
Because
No, I'm trying to figure out
Just answer the question.
what you
Just answer
working
the
in the
question.
government got to do with anything. I gotta hear that. I gotta hear that.
When I was
Like make
working
the
for
connection like there.
when I
Man.
was
Like,
working for ICE, we were told we cannot deport Black Americans, but we can deport everybody else, including white tea people.
Has nothing to do with us being indigenous. Furthermore, you should be proud of who you are. I think when we
We
separate
did not
ourselves
come
from
from
our
Africa.
African lineage, it
We
brings
did not come from
disjustice and it
Africa.
hurts our point.
look. How recent?
Juice. Like, so you were just told that. Were you told why you
No,
can't do that?
I said genetically we share African genes. Yes, ethnically we're not the same. So that's my point.
Yeah,
There's a
all right.
Nobody
Yeah,
separation.
no,
ever said we
I'm
were
trying to
ethnically the
figure
same, so
out.
we
Like,
just gonna move
indigenous
past that.
said that he was told to do something, but were you told why you can't do it? What indigenous is
Yes,
saying to you is
they
that
said.
if there's
Go
anybody
ahead.
they would deport first, it would be us, but they can't touch us.
Man, telling the
But
whole
why?
Okay,
damn lie
But
listen,
why?
about
listen,
everything.
listen, 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 listen.
This dude
That
telling the
don't
whole damn lie
have
talking about he
shit to
worked for
do
ICE.
with the
No,
claim
I work
of
for
you
ICE.
being indigenous to America.
You
We got
damn
to
lie.
understand that y'all not being deported is a fucking part of the damn
He
amendment.
said I'm a
That
I'm
shit
gonna be
ain't
liar.
honest with
got.
you. I don't know why
Hold on,
we
y'all.
indulging in
Let me
it.
get it. Let me get this. Yeah, I'm really just trying to get this understanding. That is not relevant to the claim. If you was here before 1492, you don't need to be bringing up the Constitution. I think I already said this once. You don't have to bring up deportation. This is a colonial term. If you was here before terms like deportation, don't bring it up. You was here before colonialism. Don't bring up nothing that these Europeans did after colonialism. Substantiates you being indigenous. Y'all, let's look up indigenous so these people can get to understand.
I was gonna ask you that question. I was like, hey, tell the people what indigenous means.
Yeah. Indigenous is originating or occurring naturally in a particular place, a native, inhabiting or existing in that land from the earliest time or from before the arrival of colonists.
There you go.
Y'all would think that that's so fucking fitting
There
in the
you
argument.
go.
You would think I would be lying about this shit. So, is Christopher Columbus considered the earliest colonist? That's the next question you should ask.
We're not. What does colonists got to do with anything? We were here first.
Bro, if you're claiming to be focus, man, focus again.
It don't
If you're
matter what
claiming
I'm
your name is
claiming. I
literally
know. I'm not claiming.
indigenous. Your name is literally indigenous.
Hey,
What does colonists hold
indigenous.
on? What does colonization
Go
have to
ahead.
do with it? It's literally in the definition.
Bro, they
Focus. Just pay
colonized us
attention.
when they
Pay
came here.
attention.
What does that got to do with us be already being
So
here?
Because you
we
need to
saying indigenous means
you need to prove that you was
what you
here
saying is indigenous
before.
means that when
The proof
Columbus
is
Hold on,
came
it's
here,
too many. Hold on, it's too many people. You need to prove that you was here before
the proof
the
is in the
arrival of
pudding when the
colonists.
government cannot deport us
No, that
anywhere.
you're saying the same thing. You're not proving nothing. The
Hey,
people in
Doc, can
Oh,
I
the
say
okay,
can I
government
say
okay.
don't
something?
have nothing to do
You
with you
don't get
being
it. You don't get
indigenous.
it.
If you are indigenous, you don't have to talk. Oh, did he
Did he
drop?
drop?
Didn't I
What he
promise
was
you
saying,
that
bro?
he
He
was
was
gonna drop?
yeah, he dropped.
he
Bro,
just
he
wanted to keep
died.
repeating that, bro. He
No, he
literally
dropped.
said,
He dropped because if
no, no,
there's
no, no. I need you
anybody
to be
that
quiet
they
real
would
quick. He sat there and said that the United States government told him that he can deport everybody except for black Americans, including the YT Americans.
He ain't
He
like,
said that's what the United States government told him.
Yeah, my supervisor. Yeah,
fuck your supervisor. Fuck your supervisor. It's not relevant.
yeah, and I
it's
didn't
the
run. Somebody
truth.
dropped
You
me. I
serious
didn't
right
run.
now?
Nobody dropped you. Nobody dropped you. You're lying on
Yes,
my cat.
I
You're
got
lying on my
dropped,
mouth.
bro.
He
You're lying
literally
on my
said
mouth. I
that.
can see it. I can literally see it at the top. If somebody dropped
Hey,
you, you're
bro,
lying.
he
Okay,
not
well,
making that up, man.
bro,
It's the
The
truth.
reason
bro,
why they can
look.
the reason why they
Oh,
can
y'all, it's
deport them
too many
because
pseudos at
Oh
once.
shit.
Listen, I don't know if y'all fanned out or what. This is it.
Hey, it's okay, bro. Like I said, I ain't got nothing.
No, it's not okay. You're not answering the question. Indigenous means prior to colonialism. You keep on bringing up some colonial shit. The guest has gone offline. I can literally see when he leave. If somebody was to drop him, it would show me.
yeah, he going.
My minds can see this shit. You motherfuckers know. They know that's the only thing I can do. And he up here gonna say, I told you he was gonna drop me. Who the hell did you tell? Tell they ass to come up here.
All you guys stay ignorant.
Tell them actually to press the request button to see how real it is. Oh, we had another run. It's a run fest, y'all. Big Mike be the
nah.
last one left. You might as well go ahead and catch the bandwagon. Catch the bandwagon.
Can can I have the floor? Can I have the
If
floor
you're gonna prove black people indigenous to America
without you
before
muting me?
colonialism,
Okay. Now, as I was about to tell you. Now, before the lands got split up, it was all one land, right?
Pangea,
Correct,
right?
right? Correct, right?
Pangea,
All
right?
right.
Pangea.
Now, correct. I don't know about that,
What? You
but
don't know the
it
name
was
of it?
all one land. Listen. Without cutting me off, I let you talk.
You asked
Let
me a
me talk,
question.
and I'm gonna put you
Don't
on
ask me
some
no
game.
question because I'm gonna answer you. Don't ask me no question
All
then.
right. So basically, long story short, you got the British, the Europeans, the Moors, and the Moors, right? So there was a treaty. They came over here. Columbus and them wanted this land. They was black. The first black presidents, they was all Moors. Now they have the Indians over here. There's their land. So basically, they had a little treaty because it was a war, civil war going on. They fighting the Moors, fighting the British.
Oh my
So
God, this
now
nigga
this is where the
freestyling on my
business.
chat,
This is
bro.
where the shit came in at.
Show me a say,
1787. It
hey,
made a treaty. It
show me a
made it.
source.
Listen, look up the
No,
treaty.
you show
Look up the
me.
treaty.
You show me. I done showed too much tonight.
Oh, all right. And
I done
I'm just
showed over
telling you
30
because I don't
sources.
got no computer in front of me. So basically,
Yeah,
the
y'all never do.
Moors and the Moors
Ain't
had
no
a
damn
treaty with the
merge.
Indians.
Ain't no damn
Yes,
merge.
they all the fucking same
Have
thing,
you ever
bro.
heard? Then why you saying the same thing if
Man,
that's
this
They
new
the
all
shit
case?
the
came.
same
This
There's
new
thing.
literally
merch.
no
I'm
linguistic
just
ties to
trying to
any
This
tell
that
you.
new
merge.
merch shit came from Florida shit. And I
I'm
don't know
just trying
why.
to tell you.
No,
So
you ain't trying to
basically,
say
long story
nothing.
short,
Let me
they
let it
sold
go.
us out. They
Okay.
sold us out.
MUUR shit.
So
Everything
I
is
asked this
everything is
man
bank.
to
Everything is
prove to me how black people are indigenous to America. That means before colonialism, he literally started talking
He
about
start
Europe,
going on
France,
this
and
all type of shit.
the
British
merge.
fighting the Moors.
The Murs and Moors are, first off, there's no Murs. There's literally no Murs. If we talking about how words come to be with etymology and they have an origin, there's no origin for MUURS. That's some pseudo shit that they was trying to conflate with American, with American, and some too Mary. They've been conflating shit since their beginning, and they've all been wrong. And none of them really want no smoke. They want to come up on here and freestyle all this shit, but I already know their whole pseudo playbook. I done studied the pseudo playbook, and it ain't hitting on nothing. That's why y'all got to come up here with this word salad. You're not indigenous. You're not here in America prior to colonialism, because if you was, you would prove it with some type of artifacts. You know what I'm saying? Some type of human remains, some type of anthropological connection. Y'all would be talking about genetics. Y'all stay away from genetics. As soon as you talk about genetics, you can see to me, you can see to out of Africa.
And you would be talking English either.
Yeah, y'all all is just supple brains that was malleable and easy access for the misinformation for grifters to get their shit off. It obviously, like, it's churches that got to get filled. They,
So
it's
why
charismatic. It's
it
charismatic
is
people that
now?
got to get their pimp on. It's
Reason why
pimps that
the
got
way
to
this
get.
world is now. You
I'm
the
just letting you
reason
know
why.
I'm just letting you know you falling for the misinformation. You're not as smart as you think you are. You really
He
need to
bought
reassess your life.
he
You're
bought
all
the
fucked up.
he bought the
Nah,
platinum
you need to
package.
watch. You need
Yep.
to do
That's
yours.
that's
How much
it.
money did you
You're not
spend
as
You
on
need to
smart
that
as
do
you
package?
think you are.
yours.
You
You're
bought
Not
the
as
not
smart.
smart.
platinum. You bought the
Hey,
platinum package.
you said the British and the Europeans. British are Europeans. And
Do
and,
you know
and then the British
you
didn't come
you
on the scene until
you a citizen,
Yo,
right?
1707.
this nigga,
You a
Until
citizen, right?
1707. No, let's
You a
talk
citizen,
about your
right?
misinformation
Hold
first.
on. You a citizen, right? You know
Yeah,
it's illegal to be
me,
a fucking citizen. You
okay,
know it's
yeah,
illegal,
you
right?
got
If
me, you
you
got me.
indicative to the
Oh
Motherfucker
land,
is
wow,
a
right?
yeah,
citizen
yeah,
You
according
know
to
yeah,
that,
you.
right?
yeah.
If
Yes, sir.
Read
Donald,
it.
Right.
Oh, who got
Read.
a
Motherfuckers don't
restriction?
read. Y'all don't read. That's the problem. Y'all
You
don't
don't
read.
Oh, he
you
comprehend.
got
would get
six
No,
your
points.
you
citizenship
don't
after 7.
comprehend.
Over
They
where?
all over there.
Over where?
Africa.
Over
Here.
there.
How are they in that? Who are in Africa?
Mike,
The
lay it
British?
down, retire, brother. This ain't for you,
Hey
man.
yo.
Yeah, man. God damn. Go back to rapping and shit.
This motherfucker funny as hell.
I'm telling
Over
you,
You're
I'm,
not
I'm
funny.
trying to keep it a
Your
buck with you,
platform
man.
is
You looking
funny.
bad. You talking about before the continent split and
Nah, ain't
everything.
nobody looking bad.
Man,
you
you
ain't
do a
look you
recap.
ain't know
I'm
what
telling
you
y'all,
ain't know
I
this
want
shit.
y'all to understand.
Yo,
Listen, when they told me that this shit was a podcast, I was like, oh, y'all damn right. This is a podcast. We got motherfucking nigga. I got about 25
this shit
co-hosts.
sad.
Got 25 co-hosts on this bitch. I swear. You go back and replay this live on YouTube and listen to yourself. And then listen, try to figure out a metric or methodology to cross-reference to verify the shit that you're saying, because you don't have nothing. I swear, a lot of people's best thing that they can do is regurgitate, repeat, and parrot, and that's not the way. That's not it. Listen to these videos and listen to these motherfuckers who you feel is charismatic. Don't mean that they is to me. And I may have asked a question that you didn't ask because you don't have a brain, because you own brain rot, watching them videos, puffing blunts all day. That ain't gonna get it. That ain't gonna get it. You gonna get fried and then come over here and get fried to a frequency. Tap the screen, y'all. Appreciate y'all tapping in. Big up Virginia. Y'all know that.
Yes, sir. Down, down. Big up Virginia. Respect, respect.
Respect. All right, so yeah, I would like some more contention. I'm not gonna even hold y'all. Y'all can see we got the smorgasbord up here, y'all. We got them all from the Wabians to the Pretendians, whether that's a Hebrew Pretendian or whatever. Come up here. We pushing back on it. I know you scared, but just face your fears. Go ahead and get on the roller coaster. It ain't gonna hurt too long. But we'll give it to you straight and direct, and other than that, tap the screen. And outside of that, if y'all just got any kind of like really just questions, especially like we got Cujo, KP, Kojo, Red. If Red ain't sleep on me, we got some knowledgeable brothers on here. Y'all make sure y'all follow them as well. But yeah, it's like most of this shit is from my understanding, it's a lack of a scientific approach or even an objective approach. It's really just tribalism. We all behind people we like, whatever, and they use this word, what they feel, what resonates with them, and they conflate that to be like, oh, this is perfect because something about this person I favor. That don't mean that their information is correct. We got to understand how to cross-reference, how to ask questions, and how to get the answer to these questions. Most importantly, hey Siri, hey Google, that shit work. You know, a lot of people don't know how to type read. There's ways around that. I know my little nephew be finding ways to see everything. I be like, nigga, how the fuck you know how to get here? All right, we got Royalty. Appreciate you coming up here, Royalty. We got the backdrop. I just want to go over it every time a guest come on here, just, either if we want to talk about it or not. But African Americans are delineated from FBA, ADOS, Solon, Moors, Hotep, Israelite, Pretendians. These are the tethers, right? They turn the tether on the African American culture. As an African American, I ain't going for it, can't go for it. And this is the first step in addressing the Buckner supremacy. And this is what I feel like is a cause for a division, right? All these detractors, all these provocateurs coming around with all these identities is for division. So, first question I got to ask is, I got to ask two questions. The first one is, what's your ethnicity?
I would say that I'm African American just because that's just what I've been told by my parents and stuff. And I also do believe that I can only speak for myself. I'm new to this. I'm learning. I'm listening, and I just have some questions. So
All right, absolutely, that's fair. Feel free to ask away. And this open
okay.
panel,
So what
I'll open the
I'm
panel to these questions if anybody, because a lot of these people on here, they got some more expertise than I do in some of your questions. It may be. Go ahead.
So what I'm hearing you say, correct me if I'm wrong, is, and this is also what I believe from just my following the records in my lineage and my genealogy. But indigenous people and African Americans are two different groups of people, correct?
Correct.
Okay, and I fully know that is true because I have a great grandmother who was indigenous, and nobody told us that. We followed that. You know what I'm saying? I have a picture of her, like you said, artifact. It's crumbly, it's falling apart. This is a picture that was drawn of her on her tribal land. You know what I'm saying? I've gone to the Chitimacha reservation. They are aware of who she is, and that is my great grandmother. Everyone knows that. I wasn't told that's records we followed, right? She's indigenous. But she married an African American man who was brought here on a fucking boat. And that is also recorded. So how was he indigenous? You know what I'm saying? So when you talk, I listen, because how was he indigenous to this land when it's recorded that he was a slave? He was brought here. He was in that group of people that was dropped off in Louisiana. I want to say it was Avery Island or Jekyll Island or something like that, down there. So is it that when we do our DNA and we see that one piece of indigenous in us, we go, oh, Black people were indigenous to America, and we're not understanding how close those tribal lands were to Master's house?
Yeah, I think that's a good question. I think Cujo, if you heard that question, I think you'd be fitted to answer the question. I'll answer it. I mean, so
Who did you say?
when you talking about the pretty much the identity,
Somebody asked
people having
who
genuine
told me
indigenous
that.
admixtures. Go ahead, you can say it again.
Somebody asked who told me that.
No, that's his slogan. That's his
What do you mean who told me that?
No, listen,
Stop, calm down. I
no, that's
mean,
his
you're right.
trademark.
Yeah,
That's his
there's
trademark.
no way that Black people are Indians. It's just not true. They made it up.
Well, no, so
that's not what I
she said,
said.
like, yeah, let me say. So she's saying that, of course, like she said, she did some research and she found on some genealogical records evidence of her great grandmother, I think it was, being
great
grandmother, being Amerindian or being indigenous. Really, the word indigenous, I'd be kind of like whatever, but it's the conversation.
She's part of a tribe that was here 600 years before Christopher Columbus got here. Okay, that's one piece. That's one
and her
piece.
marrying an
She
An
married,
African
yes,
American.
she married an African American man. That man, that man, he was not indigenous to this land. There is
Right.
records of where he got here, was sold, and put into slavery.
Mm-hmm.
He's not indigenous.
That's possible.
He is an African American. So I think I correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like a lot of black people, they are doing their genealogy, or not actually, because I didn't get my information from genealogy. I got it from the artifacts that were preserved in my family. And I think that they are hearing these stories that are passed down, and they're ignoring the other side of it.
Yeah, no,
Because
that's kind of what's going on. I would say maybe like probably like 10%. It may be some hearsay in the family. I think a lot of us, almost all of us, have heard we got some type of Cherokee ancestry. I think that comes from kind of a multitude of things,
yeah,
but
everybody was mixing and procreating, and the tribal, the natives, the indigenous men and women, they were marrying and procreating with slaves, because these lands were,
for hundreds of years, huh?
yeah, they were very close to each other. So when I did my history, and I found the exact sugarcane field where my great great grandfather was um cutting sugarcane, right 5 miles up the road was my grandmother's tribal lands. It's still down there in Louisiana today. They have a whole museum. They have now it's been whitewashed. This particular tribe has been whitewashed, but they always referred to my great grandmother as that white woman.
You should do your genealogy.
Yeah, definitely sound like it.
We did. So after the fact, we did the genealogy, and it told us the same thing. But we already knew that was going to come back, because we people know her. You gotta understand, some people in my family have lived to be 104. So my great grandmother is not that far removed from me, which is why I have an actual picture that she has touched. I can touch it. My children can touch it. This is her. It's not a picture of a picture. This is the real picture, and I bought it to the Chitimacha Reservation, trying to look for her in the records of her, in their records, and they found it. They found it. So, but I also know that she married, I forget his first name, last name
Yeah.
Mays.
That's
He
not where
was
this
a
comes from, though.
slave.
Honestly, though, it's like a little bit of that, like in the history. But okay, so like when I reference the general genetic statistics about paternally, we have 73 to 88% African DNA, and then the Native American only 2%. Only 2% have more than 5%. That's not saying that there's not instances. I've seen instances of people having like 30% and more. So there is someone out, but that's what's needed for things to come to an average. There has to be a mean, but yeah, I don't. That's not what happened with these people. A lot of these people getting finessed off the internet, psyops,
Right.
misinformation, propaganda. But it's also that little bit of hearsay. Like you may have heard it in the family, but you went and took that extra step. These people not even doing that. Oh, they claiming tribes. Oh, I'm from this region. Let
And
me
I
see what
think
tribes
that's
is
what's
over here.
happening. And people have to, and sometimes you really got to do both. You can go follow the records. They're there. Follow that paper trail, and then you can do your DNA to you know what I'm saying. Only support what you are seeing written down. But African Americans and black and really black, man, we so mixed up with a whole bunch of shit. It's like, why, how can we claim any one thing? But to say that African Americans are indigenous, that is just not a true statement, and we gotta stop doing that.
Let me share something with you right quick. To my surprise, when I did one of my DNA, and it came up as indigenous haplogroup on the male side. Now that jacked me up because I have no cultural ties. I have no, no connection with, the Kennewick man. I have no connection with it. I'm 84% sub-Saharan African. But the rest of it is mostly European. And then I got that 0.6 Native American. But however, my haplogroup on the male side is Native American. But I have no cultural ties. I have no connection with it. So I was raised as an African American. and that's what majority of my DNA composition is. You know, I'm just looking at that white side when a white man. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's rare, Kojo.
Yeah, that's one
That's
in
rare.
2 million. I'm what you call an
That's rare.
outlier. And
Yeah.
and still, I'm not walking around here talking about I'm Aboriginal. I'm a ninja cop. I'm not doing that shit. You know, you get what I'm saying? Because it doesn't
Right,
make
Man, I
right.
think
sense.
a
Because
lot
I
of it has
don't.
to do with people's like cultural experience, like upbringing, and a lot of shit comes into play. Like I'll tell y'all something because I was watching the Little Mess with the fights this weekend, and one of the dudes was like, "Yeah, I don't like our own people because of some of the experiences he had, bro. Everybody goes through experiences within their own culture, but I think it's kind of like some of those experiences make people kind of want to identify like as other or not as a culture because they, you know, whatever they went through, they may have traumatized it. And like we said, 88% black, you black. What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Right.
The second highest haplogroup, like what you talking about, that is rare. The second highest haplogroup that we have as black men is gonna be a European haplogroup. And then the third one too. It's the second and the third one before we get back to another African one.
Yep.
So
Yep. Second and the third one. It's the R. Is R, and what's the other one? Is R is the second,
yeah, I
and
know R one,
then
I
it's
know
the
R
third
one
one. So,
B.
yeah, yeah.
It's unfortunate, but it tells the
It's the
story of
truth.
history. Tell the
But
story.
all
Man,
it
I
takes
don't
is
know,
one
man. I don't know
person.
if I'd have
Like
showed up. It would
Kojo.
have been the R1B, man. I don't know if I'd have showed back up again,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
Shit.
But Kojo, all it takes is one person, though. That's the thing. All it takes is one person.
That's
You
all
know
it
what I'm
takes.
saying? That you say you got that 6%. That's 0.6. You know, you
Zero
probably
point
got.
0.6.
Yeah, you probably
0.6.
got
Not
great,
even.
great, great.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
1% on one result, and it's
Mhm.
0.6. You know, it's close enough, but you know that QM3 popping up like big. I'm like, oh
Oh,
shit, what the
You
fuck?
guess what you got?
Yeah, QM3.
yeah. Boy, these
Ooh.
boys about to take your shit and run with it, boy. You better have it. They gonna take it.
Man, y'all better not catch my shit on somebody panel.
Yeah, you can't show that one. All right, committed, adept. Appreciate you coming up here. I don't know if you came up here before, but I'm gonna treat you like you knew either way. Let me go over the backdrop. African Americans are delineating from FBA, ADO, Solon Moors, Hoteps, Israelites, and Pretendians. These are the tethers. These are the people that's like trying to be these other ethnic groups and cultures while appropriating my culture, African American. And you know, as African American, you know, we big stiff. We ain't going for nothing playing on our top. So, well, what's your ethnic group, sir?
What's my ethnic group?
Yep.
Well, when it comes to dealing with my DNA,
Oh shit! Hold on now. Let me start over. Let me start
go,
over. Let's just
go
try to
ahead.
be cool, man. Like we be cool. We don't got to do all of the word salad. It's the new microwave era. The kids want it quick. What's your ethnic group?
Okay, when it comes to
Ethnic group said.
I'm a Moor, brother.
Okay. The Moors
According to
is not an ethnic group, but for the
according.
people, hold on.
Can I
Uh,
finish? Can
no,
I
you know
finish, brother?
that was it. It's not nothing to finish. Your ethnic group
Oh,
more
so
is the
that's
finish
what
line.
you're doing? You don't let people
Yeah, it's
speak.
nothing to
You don't
finish.
let
I'm
people.
asking you another question. So my second question is, how do humans come to
It
be?
is an ethnic group, brother.
No, it's
You
No,
not.
it's not.
How do you?
No,
Okay,
it's
I'm gonna
not.
let you expound on it after the
Wait.
question.
Have you
I got
been
two
to the?
more questions. I'm gonna let you expound on it after the question. How do humans come to be? How do humans come to be?
Have you visualized the
No,
CDC?
don't ask me the questions, y'all. Listen, y'all. One thing we gonna realize if y'all review this on the YouTube is like we've got patterns with these people. It's like the same people with different voices. Just answer these
Been
questions
doing
directly. Stop making it
this.
so hard for me. How do
I've been
humans
doing
come to
this
be?
30 years.
You're not asking me a question. You're answering my question. How do humans come to be? Thank you.
You just let the sister do a
Oh
whole
my
rundown.
God. The
You
sister
just
said she
let
was
the
African
sister do a
American.
whole
The sister
rundown.
said she was African American and got a follow.
I
Yes,
feel
I
like
answered the
I
question.
feel like you
She asked
biased. I
questions.
feel like you biased, brother.
I am.
Yes,
I am
yes.
because I'm an African American.
Yeah,
Are
Okay,
you
you
paying
then
are.
that's what it
attention?
is. So
Are you paying
I'm a
You
attention?
think damn
respectfully
Moors is an ethnic group.
stand
You
down
think a
Well,
Moor
and
is an
give
tell
your
ethnic
okay, y'all.
group.
We got
explanation.
another one. They can't hold their own over
No,
here,
I'm gonna
y'all.
stand
The
down
Prince
because
All right.
Edward
Well, you don't got to
Island,
tell me. You
ghetto.
don't got to. You give
you
your
you
announcement. You could just tear ass.
you yeah, peace, brother. Yeah. Talk to your sister.
Is you leaving or you going? Then you make up your mind.
Man, talk about a damn Moor. Shit.
I was finna have a man say.
Embrace the hate and take it where
Bro,
it
why are
takes
you
you.
still up here, bro?
Peace.
You already said peace.
Ain't none of this gonna
Oh
save you.
my God, you still up
Ain't none of
here.
this gonna save
Oh
you.
Get your
my God, it's
Moorish
like
ass.
getting off the
What
phone
you
with my
doing in
nana,
your
bro.
community? What
Get
you
your
doing in
Moorish
your
ass on.
community?
Love, peace, freedom, and justice,
What
bro.
African
Bye.
American did for you,
Have a
brother?
nice day.
Bro, what are you
Yeah,
still
that's what
holding
I
on
know.
to? Are you
Bye.
gone or is you
Oh
gone?
yeah, I'm gone.
Bye.
Okay. Your light
Peace.
don't need to come on no more.
Get your Moorish
Like, open
ass
up and
on.
spot. Yeah, man, these people can't listen. If I asked you, what's your ethnic group? Just tell me. I'm more, right? The next question, how do humans come to be? I got 3 questions. Let me get to my questions. Because the last question is black people indigenous to America. I should have adjusted it for him. It's Moors indigenous to America, but they here prior to colonialism. That would have been a funny one. That would have been a funny one. Man, I really be man. I'm not gonna lie. I hate to have to be so stiff on these people, but I gotta be. Because if not, they gonna wiggle any try to, and then it's like I ain't gonna never have no control. You know what I'm saying? I gotta set it up from the beginning. If you can't answer these simple questions, and they not even these questions is not even. I swear they not even meant to do this. They not even meant to stump people up like this. That's not why I'm doing this. I'm asking these questions genuinely to understand like their perspective, so I can know how to adjust my approach to them. And they won't even let me do it. They get so
Yes.
stubborn.
You ask the question, they go, well, shit.
Yeah, because
Big Mike, I don't know why you
he
laughing.
don't get nobody to talk.
When you look at
He don't get nobody.
DNA,
I wasn't laughing.
Yeah,
no,
you
bro, you
was.
asked
Hey,
about
check your
Chance to
DM
talk.
right
Pangea.
quick, Don.
What's up, K?
Check
He
your
don't get
DM right
nobody
quick.
else to talk.
Yeah, I got you.
Because
Hey, but Big
get it,
Mike, you asked
you
about
understand that, you
Pangea,
know.
Big
But
Mike.
when they
You
ready to
said,
listen,
remember when the
I
land
spit
was
some shit.
connected? But you asked about the land
I
being
didn't
connected,
ask.
bro.
I didn't ask.
You did say that.
Listen,
You said the land was connected.
this is
You
what I'm
said that.
trying to say. I get it.
I
This your
mean, but what that got
platform.
to do with anything?
This your
That was
shit. I get it.
220
I
million
respect
years
that.
ago.
But
I didn't
I gotta
It just lets
come
us
up
know
here
you
with
you really
voice to
don't do no
speak
research.
because this shit is
I did
sad,
not
bro.
know.
No, it's
This is
sad that you believe that human beings were alive during Pangea. That's sad. It's
This
sad
is
that you
sad.
think the
This is
British
sad.
you get
aren't
what I'm trying to say.
Europeans.
So
Man, this is
basically, it's
sad.
like
This is sad.
so yes, it is sad.
This
This
man
shit
think
is
that
sad
this man think
because
humans
y'all
around
not
doing
recognizing.
Pangea. This is sad. This is just oh
Yeah,
man,
I mean,
this
you
is
talking
Because
about some food
this is
chips.
when I
sad.
start finding out basically who the
You
fuck
know,
we are, you
Pangea
Where
know,
you
about a
finding out
billion
at?
years
from
ago,
my past, I
way
asked
before
grandma,
humans were
you
even
know,
thought of.
who was
This is
our
sad.
grandma? Who was our great grandma? Where we from?
Man, grandma ain't finna
And
catch no
Yeah,
strays
we don't.
anyway.
I don't
and
think
she
we
told
may
us.
not share the same ancestors, so I don't know where your grandma from.
Yeah, grandmama catching strays
That's
today.
why I say
Say
this
that again.
FBA
I couldn't
lineage
hear.
stuff don't make sense because ain't nobody sharing the same
This is
common
sad.
ancestor
This
for
is
real.
just sad.
So
Even grandmama catching strays.
Yeah,
I don't
I
know.
appreciate the host for letting
I'm
me
curious.
be on. I
I
followed
missed the
him. You
part
guys
when
have
he
a
said
blessed day.
something about Pangea. Can
All right,
somebody
dude, later,
enlighten me
man.
about Pangea?
He didn't even know what
oh,
Pangea
that
was.
wasn't me. That was
He didn't
that
know the
was
word.
Doctor
He didn't know the word
whatever.
Pangea. He didn't know the
But he
Nah,
word.
was
you
That's
didn't
saying
what
say
they.
Pangea. You
That's
said
what
he
they
before
was
the
saying
was.
that
That's what I don't.
the
I
lands were
didn't get in.
connected.
I didn't get.
That's how he
Yeah,
described the
that's what he
lands were
said.
connected.
Yeah.
So that's why everybody started migrating to
Mm-hmm.
everywhere. You get what I'm
Wait,
saying? So
Oh,
a
this is
lot of
wait.
people
sad.
Stop. Slow
traveled
down.
from
This
Slow
is
here
down. I ain't
into
hear what you
over there
say.
to build and
So you
teach.
say that the
You
land was
know,
connected? Hold on, I couldn't hear you. You said the
a lot.
land was connected.
yeah. Stand on your shit, man.
Yeah. I went to the museum up here in Philadelphia where they had like all these like historical stuff, and as a kid we were just asking questions, and the teacher, they were just breaking it down to us and stuff like this is this, this is that, this is this, and this is that. So it was kind of interesting. So I went home and asked my grandma, before she passed, and she was like, "Oh yes, we are Indians, Cherokees, and all this
Hold
and
on,
other stuff."
wait.
So I'm like,
That ain't what
"How?"
I asked.
So I was
Are
like,
we listening to the
"What
question?
you asked?"
Can you hear me?
I heard the
Yeah,
question, and
I can hear
Danny,
you now.
Hold on, Drew. I'm not talking to you right now. What you say? I didn't. Did you hear the question? I asked. Did you think that the lands was connected at one point?
The map from that they showed us at the museum, yes.
The map, what they showed you at the museum.
Yes, in Philadelphia.
What continents was all the continents was connected at that time?
Yes.
Yes, it was
Cause they would
Pangea.
have
I'm an
a hold
archaeologist.
on. Who the fuck is this Drew nigga?
Yes.
An
Chill out.
archaeologist.
I was like, well,
Give us a second,
I was
Drew. I'll
shocked.
introduce you in a second here.
So what did they find that map at? How old was that map?
Well, it was in a case, and they had security around it. You couldn't come
What?
close to it. It was a rope. Yes, it was a rope.
Yeah, it's a lot of things that they have in museums that are roped off where you can't touch it. So, but you can read it. They always have a plaque to it. So it said, what year did it say?
It didn't have a year down there, but what the instructor was, they were just telling us about the history, and we just walking in a line. Some of us just stopped and just.
How old are you?
Trying to read it, huh?
How old are you?
I'm 48.
And you were a kid at the time.
Happened when you were in elementary school.
Man, listen. Yeah. Okay, so you didn't. So you didn't. So you didn't take. So when you got older, you didn't take this information about about these land connected. This land connection and what did that? Okay, so the research you did for this land connection. How old did it say it was?
Danny, I'm an archaeologist. If you'll let me speak, I can answer all your questions.
First of all, we didn't ask for your expertise right now. Damn,
honest
there
answer?
is a reason why I'm asking these questions. Hey, look, tight up here. You come off that mic again and I'm not talking to you, I'm going to drop you.
This is TikTok. I have a life. I don't care.
Yeah, go ahead. Go find it then.
Damn.
Damn. Nigga, no. Hey, go ahead and tell me now. You said when you researched it, how old was it again?
Basically, when I start researching this stuff right here that I'm learning and stuff, like I'm still new to like a lot of this history. So I'm searching. I'm like, damn, this is how what the map was like. So I go in this rabbit hole and then I go down another rabbit hole. I'm like, damn. So next thing you know, I start asking questions to people who
after
was
he
knowledgeable.
ran away, child.
I start asking questions who is knowledgeable about this information. And one old guy, he was a Moor, and he started breaking everything down. And then I took his information and asked someone else, and then they start breaking something similar down. Then you got to start reading these books, these treaties and stuff. So I start reading a lot. So next thing you know, this, like,
I didn't ask for a whole entire story. I just need specific information. You doing too much right now.
Man, if you're gonna run, you're gonna run, man. Bring your scary self back over here. If you want, I prioritize Pseudos, man. Because
I know y'all got a tight structure, so I just answer.
You know, I was just trying to get the bro. You know, you've been up here a minute. I was trying to get the bro because I'm like, man, what are you doing? Do you want to get cooked or not?
Yeah,
my bad.
And I need. Okay, so Drew, again, I'm gonna ask you one more time. The land connection. What year? Like how long ago did they say that was? That's all I need you to answer.
I don't remember.
Man, I'm too old for this shit.
Drew knows. He's an archaeologist.
I don't remember.
So
but
you
they had it up there though.
So you but you knew enough to believe that they were connected and there were humans on the planet at the time.
Humans are sea monsters.
Huh?
You say sea monsters.
Okay. Humans are sea monsters.
Okay, never mind.
You're
right.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying he at that point. This is where I want to drive y'all. Listen, if y'all not conceding,
that's where it go. That's where y'all Google, right? Y'all go off Google.
Oh, he don't.
Yeah. So once again, this is where I want y'all to go. Once y'all don't concede to this information and to the scholarship and to people who got like superior information than you, then I want y'all to go crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little sick with it. I want that for y'all. Go tell us about sea monsters. Tell us about sea monsters and how you conflating this with human. I need to understand. I don't. Let's get some more pseudos up here. Drew life ain't started. He came back up here.
Dictionary, right?
Tell us
Y'all
about the
eat, right?
biotin. Yeah,
Hey,
the
Don Dada, you're not
biotin.
wrong.
It's early, huh?
No, it's 1:20, 1:30 where I'm at. Yeah.
Oh, it's late. Okay, it's late. Where you at in
Yeah.
All that
Australia?
stuff that I'm talking about
I'm
is
in
in the
I'm in
Black
E-
Law Dictionary.
I'm
No,
in
you
Egypt
didn't.
right now.
In
I'm in
Egypt.
Egypt
Oh,
right now. Yeah, I'm an archaeologist. So yeah, I'm Black American now. Damn it. I was about to. Never mind. But yeah.
all right. That was up. That was up. That was up. Yeah, man. Don't be out. Listen, this is another thing. My bad, y'all. Let me reel it back some. I'll be cool. I'm really normally cool. I don't think I've really even like addressed anybody incorrectly. Like, but I just got impatient. If I'm asking y'all direct questions, I expect direct answers. I'm not trying to like. I understand people want to be long winded. We gonna get to that. But it's a. Let me start my live how I need to start. I need to know. If y'all come up here, I need to know your ethnicity. And this is like I say, this is not for no reason to have no gotcha moments. This is just for me to understand. I need to see what how you believe. What's your understanding on humans coming to be? It's it's not a
Oh, so
trick question.
do
Oh yeah, what's your? Oh
you
yeah,
you want
so
my
what's?
ethnicity?
You said Black American. What's your
Nah, I'm blood. My ethnicity is blood.
All right, what's your Oh yeah, how do humans come to be? From
Hold
your
on,
How do
black is
humans
understanding.
not
come
an
to be?
ethnicity. Wait a minute
Yeah, I
now.
know.
Nah,
I
he
let him
just
make it. I
said
let
he
him
one
make
of
it.
us.
Okay.
Let him go.
Yeah, let him make
I
it. Let
didn't
him
even
make
I
it.
didn't even I didn't even say black. I said blood.
Oh, you said
But you said how
blood.
did humans? Yeah, but I was playing anyway. Anyway, you asked how humans came to be.
Yes.
I mean through evolution.
Okay. What was the next question? Oh, do
So
you believe
so
that
through
black
so
people?
through
Do you believe that black people was in America prior to colonialism?
yeah, in some form.
Oh
What form is
shit,
that?
you're not what you say you are.
And what
A
form
few
is that?
things.
Boy, you are. No
Hold on,
way.
So so
You say
he's
you're
an expert,
archaeologist.
Keith.
You say you're
Anthropologist, y'all.
archaeologist.
So this is even better. So okay, so yeah, we finna get
I
an
said I'm an
explanation
archaeologist,
finally.
not an anthropologist.
Oh,
I'm
what
an
you say? Archaeologist?
yeah, not an
Oh, well,
anthropologist. There's a
that's
difference.
probably why then. Okay,
Yeah,
my
yeah,
bad.
yeah. There's a
Okay,
little bit of a difference, but no.
was it
So
ignorant?
I don't believe that
You
we
should
like
know the
were
basics, man.
here in droves. But I do think that we've touched land prior to it. But there's realistically no real evidence that
No, I'm
points
finna
to
say
us.
this is a belief, huh?
Yeah. There's no real evidence that points to it. So
But
like that's why I framed my answer the way I did.
insofar as like, okay, so insofar as Black
But
Americans, like, where are we from?
So I like to use the term we're indigenous to the country of America. We're not indigenous to the land. We come from Africans. We can have an African lineage. I mean, it's
how do?
well documented.
Would you say?
Um,
How you mean we're indigenous to America? You just say that?
no, so to the country in itself, right? So when the country was formed,
Like
um,
Native?
we were here. So when the country was formed, you can be indigenous to land, and you can also be
I mean,
indigenous
we
to
understand that,
country.
but you know how
Yeah. So I
indigenous
mean,
is
so
being used in this
Yeah,
country.
no, I
yeah,
don't.
yeah.
I don't
So
like
I
that.
gave you
Actually,
my
let
answer.
me
So I
just
just
say.
gave
No,
you my
no,
answer,
no,
whether you
no.
like
Fuck
it or
that.
not.
Yeah,
You didn't
see,
say that.
you confusing people, and
Yeah,
let
you
me
need to
Yeah, it
straighten that
just
up.
and
seriously.
let me tell you why. Yeah, let me tell you why I don't like it because it's
Mm-mm.
like I heard exactly what you said, and I wouldn't necessarily say you was wrong. It's just sometimes how things are worded. We got to understand that people can perceive it a kind of way, and then I would put that burden on you
Okay.
because you're more educated than a lot, and you
All right.
should know that people will perceive it like that. So yes, he said when the country came to be.
So I don't disagree with you. I think that's fair.
Yeah, because people gonna be like, oh well, we native then,
Yeah, that's fair. No, that's completely fair. Yeah,
and
yeah,
I understand it like that. But even if we gonna say it like that, a little more nuance uh, will help. But okay, so this is the thing:
no, I think that's absolutely fair. I think
if
that's
there's no
what you're saying
evidence
is
of
absolutely
something,
fair.
how do you what
Didn't he
makes you want to
frame it?
believe in it?
I don't necessarily. I'm open to it more than anything. I kind of stated that I do believe that we may have touched. Um, I mean, for instance, if you look at, I don't want to start bringing up sources because I don't have the time to pick them up, right? But if you look at Hernan Cortez's his son, I think his name is Leandro Cortez. I could be wrong. It starts with an L though. He does have second hand, and they're not first hand accounts. This is why I'm iffy, right? But